Welcome. Welcome, friends and family, to the stream. You may have noticed the little classical music intro there. Yes, yes, yes. Because tonight, this is not what it seems. This stream is not what you're thinking, alright? You think this is going to be a gaming stream, okay? You think today we're playing video games. No, my friends, no. This is an artistic experience. My friends, this is art that we're going to be performing today, okay? This is an elevated artistic experience. This is not your casual gaming. And so I felt the music had to fit. Etta, what the gazoinks? I know, am I right? Take that, put that in your pipe and smoke it. How about that, huh, bitch? Welcome everybody in chat. Hi, let me try. I'm gonna try my damnedest to say. Let's scroll up here. Water liquor, Quapa Commissari. You know what? Fuck you. Sharky me boy. Sharky me boy. 567. Panzer Cat. Hi. None Bright. Spinosaurus. Dimpy 61. None Bright again. Sorry, I'm rereading names. I love grilled cheese, I think is what you're trying to say. I hate grilled cheese. If you cross it out, I can't read it. Pointman, what's up? Ionized 007. Thomas the Gamer in chat. How's everybody doing? Lamonk, what's up? Vesp, hi, good to see you. Delta Phoenix, trying my best. Hi. Fitz Chala, hello. Sangheli Enjoyer, hi. MM1068, welcome in chat. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm excited for this. I wanted to do so. Like I owe you guys because I didn't stream. Can we open up? Can we open up a little bit? I gotta open up with you guys. Don't mind. That's a McDonald's bag. Don't worry about that. I got McDonald's yesterday and still haven't reheated it. Can I open up, guys? Listen, all right. I didn't stream on Tuesday. I didn't stream on Saturday. I can't stream this Saturday. Don't blame me for this one. I gotta go to a wedding. Yeah, Chad. I've been feeling like shit. Like not like a sickness, but like, you know, like up here. So just trying to focus on videos and whatnot. Trying to like get through that grind. I'm doing this awful thing where I've got like 3 different videos that I'm all making at the same time, and so none of them are done. But like every day I make a little bit more progress on each of them in like a rotation. So it's like. So like nothing, like I have no, like I don't have any videos right now that I could post to YouTube. I have one that's really close. Like literally I have to add music and then do like an outro and then that's it. But yeah, man, like shit's been like motivation, morale has been at like an all-time low. However, this morning, I woke up at like 9 in the morning. I went on a brisk walk outside and touched grass and got some delicious pasta to eat for lunch, and now I have the whole apartment to myself. I spent an hour on my phone and read more of my M3 Lee tank book, just an hour of just in the quiet tank book reading, and I didn't mean to do that actually. I meant to hit up arrows so that I could turn up the music, sorry. And I made a lot of progress on one specific, I finally took one video and I'm like really honing in on it and made a lot of progress on it today. And I will continue to edit it after tonight, after this stream. So all that to say, I'm feeling better today. Today is a good day. And yeah, I feel like I owed you guys a tank stream. Today is Thursday, so it would be a Half-Life Alyx stream. However, comma, what the fuck is my hair doing? What the shrimp? However, comma, I owe you guys some tank-related stream. And also, I didn't really want to like run around and like do Half-Life Alyx like VR. I wanted to just sit down and have a much more chill experience with you. As you can see, the sun is coming through my window. I need to get a damn blind. I need to get a freaking curtain for that window, because that's harmful. That hurts. Did you buy Company of Heroes 2 when it was on sale? You silly go. No, I did not. I forgot. We don't have evidence that you are All right, hold on. Hi guys. Ed is gonna drop 5 videos in a single day. No, but I'm trying to build a backlog. But I'm also now realizing that it's just a kind of point where it's like, if I wait too long, then it's like you haven't uploaded in 2 months, and then I have, and it's like, oh, within that time period I made like 5 videos, which will last me not very much time. So there's a part of me that honestly just wants to like just finish the one video that is like 98% done, just finish it and release it, and then just like, I don't know, bi-weekly uploads and like just try my best to keep up, because I've got stuff down the pipeline. I've got videos I want to make. Just man, recording is just so fucking like scary. Like I'm scared I'm gonna get stuff wrong or people are gonna yell at me. Outside, ooh, yikes, yeah. It was tough, guys. I had to go. The sun hit my skin, and it was like, oof. We don't have evidence that you ate pasta. We have evidence that you ate at McDonald's. Well, this is McDonald's, a bag, sure. That was yesterday when I went to go help my dad cut the grass because I've had to take care of my dad after he got out of the hospital. And the pasta, hey, here you go. Wait, yeah. What kind of pasta? It was a delicious like fettuccine alfredo. I got rid of all the tomatoes because I don't like tomatoes. But it was a fettuccine and feta and peppercini pasta with like also vinegar like drenched on it, and then a little slice of cheese and a big old thing of bread. God, it was so good. It was part of my walk this morning because this morning I went on this walk and I locked myself out of my apartment. So then I was like, well, I guess I'm out here now. So I decided to instead, I walked all the way down to the old hospital I used to do IT, I used to work at. And that hospital, outside at lunch, there would be a food cart that I used to go to all the time. And I would get that exact pasta dish from that pasta cart. And it was my favorite thing I ever ate during my time working at that hospital. And I haven't had it in like a year and a half, like 2 years. So I was like, let me see if that cart is still out there. And they were. And so I got it. And it was super awesome. It's delicious. Such good pasta. Whoa. Uh-oh. Chat. Uh-oh, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Sprocket is killing... Oh. Okay, we're back. I paused the music to see if that would help. It kind of did. Let's close out some tabs. I think Sprocket is not happy. I'm going to close out a Discord as well. Hold on, I am not really... I am trying to keep up chat with a little bit, guys. Sorry. Edit, hear me out. Google Translate gets the name right, so try or don't. I don't really care at all. I'm not even going to... It doesn't matter, guys. Get on with it. YouTube is eating my mobile data. Sorry, hold on. Let me try if I hit the music again. Does OBS die? Here we go. Gameplay screen. What's going on here? Right then. Fuck yeah. And now this is like, we're already in like the calm evening. We're already in like those calm evening vibes, honestly. Is this a stream where you finally steal the Firefly from the Tank Museum? No, but I did steal a Sherman from a Tank Museum, and you guys are going to see that in video. I've been touching grass this whole weekend. Me too. I'm going to a friend's wedding. Man ate a dish from a culture based around tomatoes, expecting there not to be tomatoes. I did not expect there to be tomatoes. I knew that there would be, and I knew that I would get rid of them because I don't like them. Big old thing of bread. I fucking love big old things of bread. The bread eater. I literally am. My sister has said that I have the diet of a medieval peasant, and I be eating bread all the time, which I do. Like bread, butter, cheese, all that stuff. It's freaking delicious. I snack on it all the time. New mic? No. What? Does it sound terrible or better? Where's half the game menu? Oh, we are playing in the beta. We're playing in the public beta with geometric internals. Obviously, silly goober. Where is internal? Oh yeah, now I gotta I almost forgot how all this is done. How do you see the internals? There's got to be X-ray view, right? Is it? That's armor. There's the X-ray. Yeah, geometric internals. 0.2, whatever. Never mind, I'm gonna go watch some Minecraft lore stuff or something. IDK, see ya, Eta320. Bye, Thomas Gamer. Appreciate you being in chat for 3 seconds. Have you seen the Mark II Matilda from Russia? It's cursed. Maybe. Eddie, you gotta try out the sandwich. What sandwich is it? What kinds of tanks are we making? I don't know. That's the fun part about all these Sprocket streams, chat, is that I never know exactly what we're gonna be doing. In fact, I often come in with zero idea of what we're doing. I literally really just wanted to watch Sprocket, or really wanted to play Sprocket today. I have an inkling of an idea. I was as always, when I'm editing videos, I like to make sure I get stuff correct. And so during one of the videos, I was talking briefly about the Hago, the Type 95, and I watched a bunch of videos on it, like potential histories, walkthrough. I watched the video that the Australian Oz Armor Museum has on the Type 95, and so I'm thinking some kind of like, I mean, I'm a one-note character. Here we go. In interwar light tank. So yeah, if you don't want that, then you might have to just like eat a cyanide pill and embrace death. I'm not telling you to kill yourself, but you might have to commit not alive if you don't want to hear that. Make a howitzer motor carriage. I don't like gun motor carriages, guys. How do you get geometric? You just opt into the betas on Steam. Make an M3 medium thing. So that's not bad. Like some kind of like interwar medium, you know? Like how America built the M2 out of just like an upscaled Stuart. Like what if we tried something like, what if we grabbed like an interwar light tank of the time and scaled it up? Like now I'm thinking about a, this is nondescript black rectangle, by the way, new addition to Eta320 lore. You guys have no idea what this is or where it came from, but it's been here this whole time, you just didn't know it. Yeah, now I'm thinking, like, what if we took, I was about to say, what if we took a Hago and upscaled it? But then I realized that that's just the Chi-Nu. And or every other Japanese tank they ever made. Remote? It's not a remote. It has no buttons on it, I promise you. It's nondescript black rectangle. Commit reset character. Yeah, go ahead and restart your save. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way for the gamers to say it. Yeah, go start a new save, pal. That is a really good one. Yeah. How about you go start a new save, pal? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, old pal, old friend, old guy. What does geometric volume do? It just makes that it just means the interiors are like genuinely modeled in the game now. Like you don't cheese them anymore like you had to before. Keyboard wrist rest. Can we ban that guy in chat? Can you make a Vickers Mark III or a Mark II? A Vickers. A joint French-American project. So what, like the Sama 35, but better? Delete your save now. BT5 upscale? That's literally the T34. See, this is the problem we might run into. Because, like, what if you upscale the Stuart? Oh, well, that's just the M2. Okay, well, what if you upscale the BT? Oh, wait, that's just the T34. Well, what if you upscale the Hago? Wait, that's just the Chi-Nu. So no matter how we approach this, we're just going to end up building a tank that already exists. Why not an FT-17? That's just an R-35. That's literally like the entire, like literally the entire like design requirements for the R-35 were, can we upscale the Renault, the R-17, or the F-17? The T-34 is a mid-tank, not a light. No, I know, and that's you're right on the concept. Like we take a light tank and we upscale it, and we try to make something new and fancy. But the BT series is honestly the worst example you could have picked because out of all those tanks, like yeah, the M2 was America saying let's upscale a Stuart, and yeah, Hago and Chi-Nu, all these shared all these same parts. But of all the examples, the BT to the T-34 is the most direct evolution. Like, literally, the T-34 started as just a project to make a better BT, the BT-20, and the improved BT, as they called it at first. And then it went from BT-20, then they named it A-32, A-34, T-34. So the T-34 is, like, a lot of people say, like, oh, that tank is just a bigger version of a da-da-da, but unironically, the development of the T-34, it is literally just an upscaled BT. That was the entire idea behind it. I'm sorry if I'm harping on that point, but I just find it very interesting. I find it interesting historically, but also I want to laugh at you. Turin? Turin is not a terrible idea, but that's already kind of a medium tank. I think, what if upscaling a Vickers... Upscaling like a Vickers type thing? Yeah, I mean, what, you guys like the Vickers? A Vickers Mark III. I'm really bad at on my British tanks, so let's see. Oh, I just refreshed the page. I didn't mean to do that. Vickers Mark III tank. I guess, yeah, light. We want a light tank. Yes. We can't do that suspension, but we can damn well try. Upscaling that's an interesting idea. I like the design of this. The Vickers light tank. It looks so interwar. I love it. This is, all right, okay. Okay, you've hooked me. You've got me with the fish hook. I'm eating what you're putting down. I'm taking you into my mouth. Here, hold on, let me try to look at this chat. Oh, do I have to that's Discord. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Hi. I need to be on this side because that's how this works. Hi. Yeah, this is catching my eye. This is very cool. I like the hull shape of this. I don't even know if this is true on Mark III because it doesn't look like the rest of these photos. But this looks very good. It's freaking perfect. It is. More wheel. See, yeah, the suspension is going to be very tough to mimic. But something like this, upscaled, and we would have to think, like, if you're thinking of, like, oh, what, you're just going to make a bigger version of that? No, we are going to genuinely pretend we are Britain, and we have this tank, and then it's, same thing, we're like, Stuart to M2. It's like, let's take a lot of the same components, a lot of the same parts, a lot of the same philosophy, the layout of the tank is mostly the same, but let's put a bigger gun on it, let's put a new turret design on it, let's widen the hull, let's make it taller, let's move the engine maybe a bit further back, or whatever. Like, we're gonna make different improvements, but... What about the Mark III Medium? You forgot about him? I don't freaking know. Mark III Medium? Is this British? Are you trolling me right now, or is this a real thing? The Vickers Mark III... Oh, this shit. Well, then there you go. Yeah, but this isn't like an upscaled... Like, nah, it's not the same thing. Also, yeah, I did forget about him because I literally know nothing about British tank development. I am like... The British tank development is like my unironic kryptonite. As opposed to my ironic kryptonite. Hold on, let's go back. There we go. I'm like... This is a really good starting point, I think. Since you love gut, why not upscale the BT-42 to make it a way better KV-2? Wouldn't that just be... So if you're upscaling the BT-42, you're going to make a T-34 with a KV-2 turret. That's what you're making right there. Which is awful. I don't want that. I want nothing to do with that. Just give it extra suspension set. Watch this be the next Lansky stream. It is going to be oddly close to Lansky. Especially in concept, we're already really close to what we did with the Lansky. Make an American cavalry tank? Just build an arrow, Gavin. You know what? That's a great point. That's honestly a great point. Maybe 1940s T-35 upgrade? I'm not a... You know, we've not done a multi-turreted tank before. Ever on this stream. I don't know if I've ever properly made one. And someone had mentioned an American-French joint project. So now I'm thinking of the, like, UST-4 tank. Now I'm thinking of, like, that's not really twin turreted. It's one turret with two guns on it, but you kind of know what I mean. I guess what? US M2 light tank. Yeah, you know, something like a machine gun turret and also a cannon turret, like something in between these two things. I like this hull shape a lot. I really like this hull shape. And the suspension. But the suspension's like the one thing we're not going to be able to recreate here. We could do HVSS just to make it somewhat... Build a Jeep with a towed 75. I can't do wheeled vehicles. Make a TP copy and have some Vickers elements. I think that is just the Lansky, to be quite honest with you. Which, yeah, we might end up just building another version of the Lansky. Either way this goes. But it's also a medium, so, like, this should be like a 1941 tank, you know? This should be like we took an interwar tank design and we scaled it up. This may be an unpopular opinion, but T-28 Russian or I-6/40, that is an unpopular opinion. Bro, T-28, 1938, it's begging at your store, you gotta do it. But I can't just recreate a T-28, you silly goober. Edda, there isn't HVSS. Oh, that's right, because we're playing on the experimental branch. No, actually, you might be right about that. Tracks? Yeah, there's no... Yeah, we don't have HVSS. So we would just have to design... It'd have to be, like... What was that design that we just had? The Vickers one. It had, like, 2 pairs of 2. Have 4 row wheels on each side. Even a Belgian. Oh, dude, there's the one Belgian tank that is sick as hell. The Chieftain just did a video on it. Wait, you might be cooking. You might be cooking. You might be cooking. You might be cooking. What was it? The M13? Hold on. M13 Belgium tank. Yeah, the M13 tank destroyer. Dude, this is literally the Lansky in real life. This thing is so freaking cool. Chieftain just did a video on this. Come on now. Tank destroyer. This thing was so cool. Dude, where's fucking... Yeah, there we go. Inside the Chieftain's hatch. Greetings, Old. He's so cute. I love him. God, I hope to meet him one day. He's gonna be so awesome. I'm gonna give him a big old hug. This freaking thing, this freaking goofy odd dude. This thing is so cool. But yeah, and this also, by the way, may I say, like, W concept on Belgium. It's a tiny, cheap, easy to produce vehicle that is like, it's like a towing vehicle. So it's like a logistics vehicle. It tows around like ammunition and crap, and it tows around like anti-tank guns. Like it's good for, it's like a Vickers universal carrier, but it also has a fucking tank destroyer gun on the back, and it's like technically a tank destroyer, and it's like Archer type shit where the gun's facing backwards. Call me crazy, but a light, fast, easy to manufacture logistics vehicle that can also kill tanks, that's a pretty fucking good idea. Like, am I, like, doctrinally, like, this is a pretty neat concept. Like, am I wrong here? So then what if, now I am very, very curious. So we can do this. We make him Benelux tank now. No, unironically, I think we can decide here. Let's make the nation of origin Belgium. So all y'all get your fucking Belgium, get your Belgium decals at the ready. I'm gonna need them later in the stream. Hydration check. Make sure everyone takes a drink of water every now and then. Anti-tank carrier. Yeah, that. Okay. Oh, so do we abandon our original concept, or do we make our own version? Like, do we take the M13 concept, again, a tank destroyer carrier, as I'm going to call it? Thank you, Vesp in chat, for that name. Should we just should we take the same concept, but we make our own design? Or what if we make... Yeah. Do we take the same concept, but make our own design out of it? That is the question. It's so cool. It's just so neat. And this is like my favorite thing about interwar tanks, is they're just so like, it's just a fucking gun. It's just like, it's just a platform on, it's just a gun on a platform. Like, just interwar tanks are just so simple, and like you could build this in your garage. Like, it's so cool. It's so neat. They're just so primitive, I guess, is like kind of the word for it. But a maintenance tank destroyer. Isn't that gonna look like an M7 Priest? What do you mean? Eta sent Belgium decal and DMs. Thank you. I need to reopen Discord again. And yeah, M13 concept on the Vickers hull. See, you are reading my mind, Radom. You're definitely, you and I are on the same wavelength, I think. With a machine gun, a second machine gun turret for... Chat, we might be fucking cooking. Chat, we might be cooking real hard right now. Chat, this is... Wow, chat. This is quite something. I don't know if I like that. I like this hull. I don't know what tank this is. It's clearly not a Vickers Mark III, because every other photo in this gallery looks completely different to whatever this is. But I like this. This is definitely going to be one of our reference images. Okay, hold on. Let me save these. Let me do our normal thing that we do. Let's see, picture videos. I'm gonna do save this. The Dutchman. I don't know. Save this. Is this going in the right place? Yeah. Save this, and then M13 Belgium tank destroyer. Now the music's starting to get more intense. Now we're looking at, whoa. That's actually kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Look at this. Hold on, sorry guys. Look at this. It's kind of goofy, huh? Yeah, this is what we want though. Yeah. The M13 B2. Yeah, we want this. This is so cool. What a neat little concept, man. Like, for real. It's so cool. Look at that. Look at these boys, man. Look at these boys. Oh, I freaking love. Look at this, dude. Captured in Belgium. Oh, it's so sad, bro. It's not. It's captured. Still though. All right, we're gonna save this too. M13. And yes, this will be Belgian. Like the full nation of origin will be Belgian. Okay, so because I go above and beyond for all you guys, always at all times. Let's get the image. Let's see here. Vickers. I'm gonna hit OK on that. Select the image we want. Pics for videos. Where's the Vickers? We got to get the reference images up because I know you guys like when I can do that. So it's reference image number 1. We're gonna get image. This is Stuart. I'm gonna call this Stuart, but it's not a Stuart. It's like the M2 thing. We also want obviously this guy. The M2 Lite is an influence, is an inspiration on us. Actually, I don't really know how to do this. What if we did it like down here? But then it kind of gets in the way of the design, though. Actually, all right. Of the things that you guys don't need to see that much of, well, no, because then I'm here. So like, this is a bit goofy. Well, what if we just did it along here? This is fine. And then one more. Obviously the piece de la résistance, M13. Where are you? There you are. Nope, that's not you. There you are. Not the best photo that I could have found of it, but it gets the point across. I'm also going to shrink it down just so we're more space efficient on here. And I'm going to be pulling up, as we go, I'm going to pull up my own reference images just so I can model it properly, but... and then we can, as always, I can get... Oh yeah, we still have all the reference images from the previous stream. Hold on. Look, we still have the Tiger 2. You guys remember when we designed the Tiger 2 IS-3 Pershing combo tank? I still have all those reference images. Let's get rid of them. Delete that. Yes. Delete that. Yes. And Tiger 2, delete that. Yes. And then this text still says he is so cute on it. Hold on, let me get all this here. God, man, I messed up all my shit. Wow, yeah, we really fucked all this up. There we go. He is so cute. We're gonna change this to do that. All right, how's that? How we go? What we making? Ed has become French again? No, not again. Interwar tanks were simple. Looks at T-35. Well, I don't mean all. Obviously, there are exceptions. Ed isn't reading chat. Go on strike. I'm setting up I'm setting up an experience for you guys. Jesus, didn't I tell you that this was an art stream? In fact, yeah. Let's do. Hold on. Copyright free piano music. It's like art. What's like art? No, hold on. We need like art. Actually, wait, hold on. I know what we can do. Yeah, dude. Y'all about ready to frickin' take a nap? Take a sleepy? I'm about to put y'all to frickin' sleep. Oh man, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be so epic. Okay, but firstly, I do need to turn the settings down because my PC is running like a freaking hot man on a hot summer's day. Oh no. Ooh, that doesn't look great. You know what? Trying to go for the performance here, but that's just a little bit too bad for me. I'm not willing to go that low. There we go. That looks good. And my PC is no longer frying. Cool. Eda, can I send you a better T13 image? Yeah, you probably can. Oh wait, did I say M13 but it's a T13? I'm sorry, guys. Let's see here. You can send me things. Belgium camo, thank you for that in chat. Thank you, Vesp, for lots of really cool little decals and things. Very nice, very nice. Belgium bought one Vickers Mark II. You can use it. Ooh, okay. So yeah, this is Oh yeah, I closed these tabs on my own, but I'm stupid because yeah, I need these images myself for reference. I need the close-ups. There we go. So there's that. M2 light tank. Do you guys like the... Hold on, let me rephrase this. Is y'all's favorite part of these Sprocket streams how we have to wait over half an hour to actually start building? That's my favorite part of these Sprocket streams. That's always what I've liked about them the most. T13 Belgian tank. I thought it was M13. Oh yeah, T13 tank destroyer. Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry, chat. How goofy and how silly, how of me. Oh, it had like a little roof on it. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm finding other photos. Illustration, you silly goober. Ooh, this will be great. Okay, yeah. I'm going to keep the reference image that we have on stream up on stream, but for reference for you guys, I will show you what I was just sent on Discord. This. Shout out to Lazar in chat. I don't know who you are in chat, but in your name on Discord is Lazar. This is very useful. I will definitely use this for reference. And yeah, it almost runs on a similar suspension style as the Vickers. So we're gonna have 4 road wheels on both sides. Actually, the Stewart is much the same way. It's just on a VVSS. Man, if we had HVSS, that would actually be perfect. That would be such a good excuse to use it. But thank you for that. I will use this as a reference image for myself for the Vickers, but definitely, for the T13. But I definitely think I want that Vickers hull. So we got a couple things to do. Don't mind that. The police are on their way to arrest all of you guys in chat for being such goofy boys. Also, I noticed, so the freeform update has gotten, the freeform version of the game, geometric internals, freeforms, all that, have seen updates. Firstly, they added these add-on structures. So these are legit. Finally, this is something that I've wanted internally in my head in Sprocket for so long. They finally added parts that you can mold. If I'm not mistaking this, is this actually what this is? Yes. So, and they can be mirrored. Oh, this would have been so useful for designing the freaking sand skirts on that Pershing Tiger II IS-3 hybrid tank that we did last time. Remember, guys? This is exactly what I wanted in that situation. So finally we have, you can place them down and they can be mirrored and they can be moved just like, say, normal parts, but they can be molded into whatever the fuck you want. So, dude, jerry cans, fabricated bipods for machine guns, tools, whatever you want, dude. You can fucking make it anything. You can name it. It's a structure. You can save the blueprints for them, I'm sure. I mean, maybe not right now, but maybe eventually you can. Yeah, man, freaking massive W. Thank you, Hamish. This is unironically one of the coolest things you've added to Sprocket in a long time. This is going to be very useful, but at the moment we don't need it. So get the hell out of here. For now, we're just going to shape the hull. So for this Vickers, so we're going to go for the Vickers first. That image on your far right. We're going to try to make that hull. So it's very angular, which makes sense. It's kind of a, I'm gonna start in a way that you guys may not expect. And I think I still have to, I have to go into freeform mode for this to work. Edges. I'm going to edge on stream. I know you guys might find that a bit weird, but it's okay. Now you may be wondering, Etta, how are you gonna do this? I'm gonna do this in the most backwards way possible, which is of course my Sprocket signature. Let's turn this down just a little bit more. Not all the way off. God damn it. There we go. This actually is kind of more like go to sleep music. I kind of want more artistic inspiration music. Maybe just normal Zelda and chill, huh? Now this is just this is lo-fi. Actually, Zelda and chill 2 might really help. Yeah, let's try this for a little while. Just to help with productivity, chat? Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna make the box, because it seems like to me, it is a boxy shape. A very boxy shape. That then has everything else coming off of it. So again, everybody's gonna look at this and be like, Etta, this is the most backwards way you could possibly do this. And I know that it is. I'm just stupid. So we're gonna shrink that down. And that is like the heart of the hull. No sponsons, because sponsons are icky and yucky and gay. And if you like sponsons, then you're gay. I'm sorry, I have to be the one to tell you this, but I'm probably going to put sponsons on this later, though, because I do like sponsons. So we'll see how that ends up going. Did I have mirroring on? I have mirroring on. Why does it not work? Ugh. Edda, can we please have crack music? What does that mean? What is crack music? Can you define it for me? Where in the dictionary can I find crack music? Clipped, huh? What do you mean clipped, huh? What happened? Oh, I see. I'm going to edge on. Yeah, I forgot when I said that. Yeah, I forgot that I had said that thing that I said. Okay, and then we're going to grab the edge here. Again, just a little bit more edging on stream. Just a little bit. That's the beauty of edging, chat, is that you never finish. There's always more edging to do. There's never enough edging. That's the beauty of it. You never finish. Isn't that funny, chat? Okay, cool. So this is like a boxy... You kind of see where I'm going with this, where it's like... It's got a box front, and then it kind of goes forward. So if we also take the suspension now, the tracks, we take the... Jesus, there's a lot going on here. This is all... Has this all been moved around since we last messed with this? Music to OD2? The music version of crack. Music to OD2. What? Guys, I do not intend to OD on stream, okay? Like, I'm not... Guys... I know many of you come to my streams just waiting for the day. Oh man, I really hope this is the day that Eta ODs on stream. But I'm really I'm really sorry to tell you that it's not gonna happen. How does this work? I forgot how they do this now. 2 per group, and then we want less group, please. Sync to chassis. Don't wait. Yes, sync to chassis. Rollers enabled. Yes. Front transmission. Yes, this is an interwar tank. Duh. I guess suspension? No. How do I get rid of the amount of road wheels on this? I can rotate the wheels. We can have offset wheels. I think we made the same joke in the last stream. How do I can change the forward, the spacing. Oh, so like that doesn't really help. Spacing between groups. I mean, I guess I can do that. That does the job, but not really. Oh, but then forward, and then back, and then turn off sync to the chassis. Oh, is that really how it is? Oh, separation length. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay, so that's actually more or less kind of the... That's more or less the shape that we want. We need to get... I'm going to build out the front, and then we're going to build out the engine bay. This is like the fighting compartment, so to speak, you know? Like, I'm currently molding the fighting compartment, and then we're going to figure out the rest. 2,000 years later. Okay, let me grab this, and then edge you a bit more. Again, it's the beauty, chat, is there's never enough edging. You can never stop edging. Here we go. And then there, maybe? I want to make sure my OCD is... I don't have OCD, but my desire for this to be like a perfect square is very, very large. Cool. So then this would end up going... Whoa, what the scallop just happened? There we go. Don't worry about that. That's just the fabric of time and space breaking, as it tends to do. Woo! Sorry about that, chat. I'm back from the ether. What is it? Global? There we go. I want to do this. See, this was something I remember I did not do last time, and I really should have. There you go. Set to global so that I can move this around better. So this might have to be taller. Oh wait, but aren't we? All right. Okay, we need to make this. We need to make this like. We need to make this decision right now. Is this going to be an upscale? I think it. You know, I think it actually should be. I think this should be a medium tank. Like we should try to turn this into a. This should be like. We should take this entire idea and scale it up as a medium tank. You know how the entire like point of this was that it was a lightweight, easy to produce, fast logistics vehicle that we turned into a tank destroyer? Well, what if we upscaled it to a medium tank and basically ruined all of its like all the things that made it like good? That seems like something that a country would actually do, to be honest. So Super GB, yo, Ed Alive, haven't catched a stream in a while. Thanks for showing up. I'm reading up the messages at like the top of chat, so I can just go down the line here. Leaf Spring will make this so much easier in the future. I know Hamish teased Leaf Springs way before the geometric internals update. Like he started working on that, but you should test the finished product in scenarios. So I don't know, because there's no scenarios for the geometric internals updates, I'm afraid. And I try to make a Belgian accent. I don't know, isn't it just a French accent, basically? Edda, can you run off doff? It looks hideous. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're talking about. Turned into a multi-roll chassis? I mean, basically a kangaroo, right? Kind of. A French accent, but worse. Oh, mon dieu. Yeah, I can do that. I can do a really bad French accent. It's basically, hey, Edda, can you do a Belgian accent? Yeah, sure. What does it sound like? A really bad French accent. Oh, oui, oui, mon ami, I can do that for you. Oh, it is no problem. Oh, oui, oui, oh, de mon Dieu. Mon ami. Oui, oui, I am going to... Ah! Fuck! What's happening? Help! The world is... Ah! What is... Chat, I'm scared. Okay, I want to widen it. I want to make it wider. How do I do that? Width. No, that's for the belt. Damn it. Here we go. Separation? There we go. I'm stupid. So make it a bit wider for a medium tank, you know? How wide is this? 2.115 meters. Oh, no, millimeters. 2,115 millimeters. My brain just did not register that. All right, here we go. American trying to do metric conversion again. Centimeters. 100 centimeters is a meter. So this is... Wait, no. That's not true at all. Wait. No. Stop. Edda. Chill out, bro. Chill the fuck out. I'm right. Hold on. Millimeter to meter. Alright, 100 is 0.1 meter. So it's 1,000. It's on the scale's on 1,000. The scale's on thousands. Gotcha. 1,000 centimeters is a meter. Yes, centimeters and millimeters. I was thinking of centimeters, but said millimeters. So yeah, 1,000 millimeters. So yeah, this is 2 meters across. I was about to be like, wait a minute, this is fucking 21 meters across. Like, what the hell? But no, this is basically 2 meters across. Yeah, 2 meters. Actually, that's pretty wide. Can you have a howitzer instead of an anti-tank gun? Why do you guys want howitzers so bad? Why do you guys like howitzers so much? I don't understand this. I don't get all the artillery fans out there. I can't relate to you. Actually, yeah, so having a person next to this will actually help me scale it out a lot. Put you in here. That's about, you know, that's about medium tank size. Big boom. Yeah, but like bigger isn't KV2 goofy. Man, fuck it, man. This is why I don't enjoy artillery artillery goofs. Because it's all like, gun big, It's like, man, shut the fuck up, man. Have some class, dude. Have some freaking class. It's big, Shut up. 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 Alright, I think they should be... Look, a forward seating position is always good. Your gas pedal is gonna... You're basically gonna be sitting on the torsion bars. And I think that's fair. Hold on. Sit height. There you go. You're gonna have to like... Your little tushy's gonna be rubbed up on by the torsion bars. It's gonna be really good. Big guns make boom. What's not to like? Because it's freaking caveman shit, bro. It's not a refined experience. I told you this is an art stream. This is a refined experience. Do we want this guy to just be like really shrunken in here? I kind of want him to be like that, maybe. To pull his arms in just a little bit. I don't think he would mind if he had to pull his arms in just a little bit, you know? Is that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I wish there was a way to make him hunch. I guess, like, this is kind of, yeah, that's kind of a hunch. But he's the tallest. He's better off leaning back. See, I think like that, maybe. So if we have that, pulled this up, and then pulled all this forward. So now we have that. And that is the start of our Vickers journey. What we're trying to achieve here on the Vickers. But yeah, the Vickers is also very, like, we got to pull this way down. And yeah, that's too tall, I think. Unless, yeah, that's too tall. Guys, I'm sorry, that's just way too tall. Yeah, that's way too tall. Yeah, so he's okay in there. He's not doing half bad. Yeah, that was I don't know what, Chad, I don't know what I was thinking, I would be honest with you. That was way too tall. All right, yeah, the Vickers platform, I'm really trying to, like, get this right here. That's the fighting compartment, and then we're going to build the engine compartment at the back in a minute here. But crew compartment first and foremost. So yeah, obviously a big thing with all these Vickers tank, or all these, like, interwar style tanks, is the bulge for the driver. The direct vision optics, so we can make that happen. Oh, we have to, yeah, accommodate for the suspension. Yeah, but this had a little bit more of a like a tip to it. So did the M13, if I'm remembering, or the T13. Kind of did. Yeah, I mean, that's basically, we could make it a bit sharper, kind of like an M2. You get into M2 territory there. Like a bit more of a sharpened lower glacis, kinda. If we pulled this down a lot more, or pulled it up a lot more. Nah, pulled it down a lot more. That's not a terrible design. An angled engine port like the King Tiger for funsies? Question, is it good or bad idea to have armor on all sides the same for tanks? Depends how... It depends. If you're trying to make, like, the entire tank, all sides of it, like 80 millimeters thick, and that's probably bad because that's gonna be very, 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 very heavy. That's gonna be like a lot of weight, and you're not gonna get a lot of speed out of that probably. But if it's a light tank like this, like when the Panzer IV was first built, it had 14 millimeters of armor across the board, like literally front, sides, top, bottom, turret front, turret sides, turret cheeks, turret roof, like the entirety of the Panzer IV was 14 millimeters thick when in the Ausführung A, the very first Panzer IV that they built, the first versions. So yeah, when your armor's 14 millimeters, like, yeah, you can afford to make that the thickness across the entire tank. So it really depends. I'd say consult your weight during the entirety of this process, and that will be a better answer for you. Why didn't they just give the Panzer IV 30 millimeters of front armor from the get-go? Two reasons. Number one, Panzer IV was an escort tank. It was a support tank, so it wasn't expected to be, like, super at the front taking big hits. It didn't need big armor. Germany was also much more fans of, like, the faster, so we were okay to shed weight. Armor, actually, for the Germans, armor, up until everything changed in 1941 when they invaded the Soviet Union. But before then, they were actually very much like on the priority list for their tanks. Armor was I think it was speed, firepower, and then armor. Like, armor was at, like, the bottom of their tier list of, like, in the triangle, like, things that are important to the Germans in the early war. Armor was at, like, the bottom. So it wasn't intended to be shot by anything aside from infantry rifles, pretty much, yeah, and light anti-tank guns. Someone else also had said, yeah, didn't the Alst-A have 37 built? 35, if I'm not mistaken. 35 tanks, yes. Second reason why Panzer IV didn't get that much armor, or didn't get a 30 mil plate right away. All of the armor plating for the Panzer IV, and indeed all German tanks in World War II, as far as I know, were manufactured by Krupp. And Krupp was building... Krupp did not have a medium ground when it came to plates. Krupp manufactured specified armor plating to specified thicknesses. And Krupp would build, like, they had plates in, like, 5 millimeters, 10 millimeters, like 15, 20, and like some others. And then they had plates for the naval vessels, for boats, for the ships that they were building that were like, I don't know how thick plates were for boats. But they had like the extremes, like for naval ships, for like warships, and then they had like the armored car, Panzer I, Panzer II, very light armor level, and they didn't really have anything in between. And they weren't, so the Krupp was just not manufacturing plates big enough to fit on a Panzer IV in the thicknesses that they needed. And the German army had to go to Krupp and be like, hey, can you start building like 50 millimeter plates big enough to put on the front of like a Panzer III or a Panzer IV? And then Krupp was like, oh yeah, man, we can do that for you. I don't know why Krupp is Australian, but they are. I want to change up this. I want to, let's see what we got for a sprocket. What do we think for a sprocket? That's not a bad, I don't think that sprocket design is terrible. Although, I mean, the German one just makes sense, doesn't it? It does it does look the most interwar-y as well. All right, fine, we'll keep it. You guys convinced me. You chat goobers, you convinced me. Maybe the tracks should be this wide as well. I think these tracks are too wide. I feel like this thing would have the same problem that the Sherman does, where because it's basically like a level 6 of an upscaled interwar tank, it has thin tracks, because interwar vehicles had thin tracks. Maybe not that thin. How thick were the Panzer IV's tracks? That's got tape on it, don't ask why. Fuck. Here you go. Oh, well, there you go. Panzer IV Ausführung B had 30 millimeters of frontal armor. So literally as soon as they finished the first 35 Ausführung A, which were essentially all hand-built, let's be honest, not much of a production batch, they went to 30 millimeters on the front ASAP. And they changed that on Panzer IV E. Track width. Oh god, this is going to take me a while, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, here we go. Above track links. Track links. Okay, that's great and all, but the upper length of the track was carried by the tracks and links. Their links having a width of 360 millimeters. All right, 360. That is the Panzer IV's track width. Don't ask me why I'm going for it, but I am. Oof. Are we sure about that? Track length on the ground was 3.72 meters. All right, well, that's what Walter J. Spielberger says, so we're gonna go with it. Thanks, Walter. Honestly, it does look properly like thin though. I actually do like the look of that. I'm already forgetting this is live, so no times 2 speed. Yeah, sorry guys, I have to pause and read chat for like 30 minutes before we go back to the design. The wheels, I want the width of the wheels to be a bit less. Let's see. Yeah, what's like a good interwar wheel design? This looks the most like, actually all of them. I mean, they're pretty much all this design, like super spoked. If this road wheel design had freaking rubber lining, it would be perfect, but it's not. These are like all steel. Like I wish they had rubber on the outside. They would be perfect, but fuck, help. There we go. But this is, I mean, it's basically the right design. Yeah, there need to be more spoked road wheel designs in Sprocket. I never noticed, but like, yeah, all of them are all solid road wheels. Like this is the only spoked design besides like technically the T-34 road wheels. So I think we're gonna use these. These seem fine. Spacing. Yeah, and they're actually, and it would make sense for them to have like the Stuart. If you look at the spacing on the Stuart, it's freaking massive. Like the Stuart has like this much of a gap between its VVSS bogies. So this actually is not improbable that you would have a setup like this even. But I will space them out individually a bit more. If I can figure out how to do it. Oh yeah, here we go, spacing. There we go. Maybe reduce that just a little bit. Spacing a bit more, like that maybe. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, that seems, yeah. Also, something I didn't quite notice until I really started looking, but it is very true. big idler wheels on interwar tanks. Big idler wheels. Thin idler wheels, mind you, but big. Oh, this has a center guide track, so actually we are going to need kind of a double stack. Thin. Spacing on axle a bit more. And then, like big. Maybe not that big. Hold on now. Like almost the size of the road wheel. Also mounted quite low usually. We have to remember this is supposed to be an upscale. This is supposed to be like a how many turrets we thinking? 2. Yeah, we're gonna do a like an like a Stuart type thing here as well with this. Yeah, idler wheels were also pretty often spoked, and yeah, not oftentimes like same design as the road wheels. Not at all uncommon to see a very similar design as the road wheels. Interesting. Yeah, I'm looking at just like some Stuart reference photos here. Yeah, so this is supposed to be upscaled again. Like this is supposed to be a medium tank version of this. This is like if they took that earlier design philosophy but then made it good. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do an interwar thing, and we're gonna do 1 return roller per bogey, because this is gonna have a bogey suspension. And chat, you know how with the Lansky we made a big step in having like an open top and a detailed interior and a custom mantlet. We did all these things like for the first time. We might, with these add-on structures, we might actually try to build ourselves some custom bogey designs. What do we think about that, chat? Maybe not right now, but we can do a little placeholder for a bogey. Can I please? Oh my god, Hamish, I will cream my pants on stream if this is true. Oh, yes, Hamish. Yes. Yes, you can duplicate them. Oh, yes. Wow. Oh, that changes everything. Oh, Hamish, I love you. Yes. Oh, chat, something came out. I'm not even gonna cap right now. Yes, dude, thank Christ. So we only have to design one of these. We can make this as complex and as detailed as we want. We can design a full bogey, and then we can just copy it and move it to the back. Yes! That is so good. Yes! Oh, I'm so happy. I am so fucking happy. That is amazing. All right, so we're just gonna keep this as like a placeholder, like, not like that. So we're gonna make our own custom bogey design. Oh, I'm so excited for this. That's gonna be so cool. Okay, well then in that case, I still got the jitters. I got the post-orgasm jitters, dude. Sheesh. Okay, where's the fucking oh, that's right. It's the same menu for all of them. That's right. I forgot about that. All right, so these are gonna be a bit bigger, and then I guess width maybe, but yeah, spacing. No. What am I'm getting all this mixed up? Spacing. Here we go. I guess more spacing, but. We want, here, I'm just gonna put this here. Yeah, I'm so dumb, chat. There we go. No, I want, chat, hold on. Can I do more than this or what? I just want 2. I just want two return rollers. Am I really this dumb that I can't figure this out? Hold on, chat. Length to sync. No. Got it. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Don't worry. I figured it out. Etta, I'm welding sheet steel to a bulldozer. You want in? That sounds... hold on a minute. I think I know how this story goes. Also, what's happening here, guys? Come on now. What's going on here? Oh, I have to... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, sure. Okay, cool. So, this is very Stuart-esque. Although, to be fair, again, the Stuart is not the only one. This is generally a pretty interwar thing, where you would have your return roller sitting directly above your bogies. Which makes sense, actually. And also, I was just looking at reference photos of the Stuart. The Stuart has them like that. Slightly offset. That could be quite goofy and silly, but for now we'll keep them directly above. And because mirroring and everything, oh, it's the same on the other side. So this will be completely mirrored across the tank. Oh, yes. Chat, like, it may seem like an overreaction, but you have no fucking idea how much this, like, will help. I'm sure Sprocket builders across the world are rejoicing right now. Like, this is such... Oh my god, Hamish, what an incredible thing that you've just done. I think that single-handedly has unironically changed the entire game. Like, fabricating your own parts, like custom parts are just gonna be so much easier now. And you can legitimately, like, no more downloading blueprints and putting them onto turrets and then, like, just doing it over and over again. Like, you can manufacture a part and then you can copy it and you can have multiple and you can switch them around and, like, ugh. Oh wait, I'm grabbing onto the wrong parts of it. Like, oh man, you can build multiples. Ah. All right, I'm sorry. I'm harping on this for too long. Okay, all right. So let's get back to our Vickers. So the Vickers has it actually doesn't have an uneven hull, so to speak, because it does. Yeah, it just has a driver's port in the middle here. Eda, can I send you photos of a 135 Stuart Bogey assembly? Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. Eda, how do I manage French Indochina? Help? Napalm. I can send you some. I know how to make some if you need it. That would be a good place to start, I think. Okay, all right. Jesus, Eda, like, we're just getting so sidetracked. Let's split this down the middle. Yep. And then we're gonna need. Actually, probably gonna have to split that down the middle too. And this is gonna have to be. Does anybody remember how we did this on, like, on other tanks that we've built? Let's see. Let's do a extrude. Nice. You don't need to. Don't worry about this. You little points. You guys are fine. Go back to where. Go back inside your rooms. You don't need to see anything, friends. There we go. Is this sort of what we wanted? Oh, that's right. And then we kind of did, like, that, right? Oh, no. Yeah, see, okay. I'm making the exact same mistake that I did when we were designing the Lansky. But I don't remember how I overcame this mistake. See, now I'm getting confused again. What did it look like? It was just we just took this and pulled it out, right? Yeah. I mean, that's what I remember we did. Yeah, it was just like that. So we just pulled this back. Kind of. Well, no. See, again, that's the exact same mistake I made last time. Well, honestly, the actual design of the viewport from the reference image is more or less a block. So this isn't totally inaccurate. Hold on. Let's grab the edge again here and let's pull it in and pull it up so it lines up again with that. And now we've totally ruined this, and now this has to come up too. Like that. Yeah, I mean, that's more or less kind of how it looked, except it didn't come up on the back like that. It's literally that's a viewport if I've ever seen one. Let's take some more inspiration from. Actually, the Belgian tank is very goofy because it's just a freaking block. It literally is just a block on tracks, which is awesome. You should also try using an add-on structure for the driver's hat viewport. You know what? You're right. I'm still trying to mold this out of the chassis of the tank when we have literally just gone. I literally just came live on stream. I literally orgasmed live on stream in front of like 40 people, specifically because of the new amazing capabilities. All right, fine. I guess we just have to undo all this manually. Specifically because of the new amazing capabilities of manufactured parts. So yeah, maybe we should take advantage of that. Let's try that, shall we? Oh no, something here is not right. Something here is not right. Oh no, did we fuck something up? No, we fucked something up, I think. No! That's okay. What if we just did this? Just fixed all this again. Fix all this again. Get rid of all that, that splitting. We don't need that anymore, guys. We're okay. Thank you, but no thank you. No, it's just the way it is up here. Okay, I guess we're okay. Now we have to go on the back, too. Oh, man. We actually might end up having to split the hull down the middle again anyways, because I might not want the engine deck to be symmetrical. To be honest, yeah, actually having a center split is always kind of useful, but whatever. We'll come back to this in a minute. We'll design the back in a minute. It actually looks like it has a steeper angle as well. Like, I think this needs to come down. I'm looking again at, like, the reference image that I had. Maybe not like that. I want this to come, well, yeah, and then again. Let's just do this again and just come back. We'll come back to that. And then get rid of this. Just undo all that progress. Undo all that progress. All right, there we go. And then let's grab, I guess we'll probably do this, right? And then, yeah, that's a much easier way to have the same effect. Yeah, it's a bit, yeah, actually more like that probably. And we can get it right on top of the steering brake, or, well, the final drives actually is really what's right there. We would have to take into consideration the steering brakes. We can look at that later though. And yeah, I think I'm okay with this being like kind of like that. A bit of a fatter underbelly, so to speak. Do like a flat front here, flat front plate maybe. Like that, and then pull this, well, in that case, pull this forward, maybe? Is it too long, chat? No, I think it's okay. I think that's okay. Upscaled middle, wait, what? An upscaled middle with a viewport? Upscaled, I'm thinking you mean like a medium tank with a viewport. Hello, Edit, are you making 2 TP? No, but you should add some silly Swedish medium tank. I think we're gonna stick with what we've got here. I think the 3 tanks that we're mashing up right now is a really good starting point. Sorry, so let's build. Let's try this. All right, so an add-on structure. So we only want 1, and this is that's it, chat. There you go. You guys wanted to know. Here it is. Okay, so I suspect we want to open this up. That is about at the middle. Actually, okay, so you know what? All right, here. We are going to split this down the middle again, just so we have reference for this. Because, yeah, we do want this to be, if we just, here, I know what I can do. This might be a bad idea, but we're going to extrude that and then lift it up so that we have our boundaries for this. So we can, or, I mean, asymmetry is the magic of interwar designs to a certain extent. Edit, if I see you in public, can I point and laugh? Yeah, sure. Yeah, go for it. That would be very funny, actually. I think I would love that. Yes, you may, actually. That would be that's actually my preferred greeting. Please, if you see me in public, please do that. I don't know if you ever will, but I mean, other than like seeing me at like a tank museum somewhere. But yeah, yes, please. I endorse that 100%. Okay, let's pull this back here, I suppose. There we go, like to there. I know the shape is not quite what we want, but we're working on it here. And that's more or less, I mean, that's basically a viewport, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Look at this. Basically what we want. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god, Hamish, you are so fucking based for this, for adding this feature. Actually, but here's the question though. Is it registering as part of the inside? It's not. Unless, what if we grab the piece, lift it up? Oh, sorry. All right, actually, yeah, this might be where we got here. It's not gonna register as part of the internal components. If we delete the face, but then we'd also have to delete the face under here too. So yeah, no, chat, this is where we get, this is where things get fucked up. It's not going to count as part of the internal. I'm trying to grab the damn. There we go. It's not going to count, I don't think, as part of the internals. I think the game is still going to register that there's armor plate right here. So we kind of already need to do all of that stuff. Split and merge. Yeah, delete the bottom face and split the front plate in half. We could. What gun are you gonna put in there? Not sure yet. We'll come up with one. Definitely he's gonna need to have a machine gun. I do like this design of the viewport. That's not. God damn it! I'm clicking specifically on the tiny arrow. There we go. I'm just trying to envision like what this is gonna look like here. Just delete all this. Oh well, I just opened this up. Big time. I can redo this. Don't worry, guys. Can I take the inside of that? Yes. Delete that, and then we can just close this back up. And that doesn't split this in half, does it? No. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to get a pulse on this. Put my finger on this. You know, like what exactly we are looking for. I really do. Where would the engine go? Do we want the engine in the back? Because the Vickers, I think I'm noticing, I'm pretty sure, did the Vickers have its engine on like the side, or was it in the back? Because it seems like it's got like a spot for Vickers Light Tank Dutchman. No, yeah, I think its engine was in the back. Yeah, I think all these have back engines. I almost want to do one of these. Extrude. I'll make this like tall, you know? I'll like get this up here. I almost want to do one of those, you know? I mean, now we're building a Stewart. Fuck. Oh shit! Now it's just a Stewart. Except that it's not. Trust me on this one, chat. Extrude, and this goes up with it. Now hold on, I know what you're thinking. What in God's name? But hold on now. Then get rid of this. Oh, is that mirrored? No, okay. Maybe, and then we're gonna grab this viewport again, and then we're gonna like properly try to, you know, line it up. We'll delete that wall if we need to, that back wall. How's that? How's that for applesauce? Huh? Be cool if the MGs worked. Yeah, that's going to be quite a way down the line, to be honest, in the Sprocket timeline. The Sprocket roadmap. You're supposed to be making an upscale, make it look more homogeneous? What do you mean by that? Edit, can you just scream for 13 seconds straight? No, unfortunately, there's a lot of things I'll do for 20 bucks, but that is not one of them. I don't get, so like, this is not bad actually, you know? This is not bad. But why would they have designed it this way? That's like another really good question. Hold on, friends. I've lost music. I've run out with Zelda and Chill 2 is over. Cry. We all must cry now because it's
That's it. It's gone. Don't worry, hold on. We can try to get more beautiful, deliciously good music. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what... that tank even had, and even now, if we go into X-ray, like now he's got too much room. Although, I mean, we could just, bro's like, yeah, bro would be like in that position. And he just doesn't need to be that high up. But again, it's a medium tank, so how much of that changes, you know? How much of that is like, oh yeah, we're willing to do this now. We could sit higher up off the floor, and then we can put more stuff on the floor. Obviously, the steering wheel needs to not be inside of him or sticking out of the tank. What's blocking him? His torso? Oh, well, the roof of the tank. That's, we need to delete the roof, but put a cupola on the other side? What? A cupola? What the hell are you on about? No viewport, kind of? Kind of looks like the front of a Hago? Yeah, see, that's what I'm wondering. I'm almost thinking about that, too. I think this is not terrible, to be honest. And we could put... I'm getting ideas. I am starting to get ideas. Okay, I'm starting to get ideas. Imagine, if you will. Imagine a world, if you will. Gun, turret, turret right here. Components. Turret. Shrink it down somehow. Hey, grab everything. Grab all of it. Freeform edit. Grab all of it and shrink it. Okay, so like little turret. Although it's going to be a medium tank, so the turret actually would be a bit bigger than that. But turret there with our tank destroyer gun. So like, with our big tank destroyer gun, and then a gun travel lock right here that we can build. You know? Is that making sense? We can make the turret, obviously, like this is all subject, obviously this will change. Like we'll have bigger turret, we'll look like all that. Looks very Soviet T-70. Yeah, that's actually also a good point. T-70 tank. Yes, I can see why you might say that. Actually, no, not really, to be honest. Well, I guess with the turret on it right now it is, but it's so ugly. I love it. Thank you, thank you. We will make this work. We could increase the width of it, but I think we're on the right track. This turret, though, should definitely be like the size of the machine gun turret that we do want to eventually put on this. But so this is the concept. This is our concept design. So we can, I think, throw that out. But that's the idea that I'm thinking. What gun are we going to put on this? That is a good question as well. Because the Belgians, I don't forget what caliber they put on it, but they put like an 80. It was like an 80 millimeter or something. It was actually pretty big, wasn't it? Oh no, it's a 47 millimeter. I'm stupid. Well, this is a medium tank, so like 1941 medium tank. So we could go to like 75 or 76. Where them Fenders at? Good question. That's actually a really good point. We'll add those in a second. Firstly, though, we're going to go through here, and we're going to go back, and we're going to do all what y'all were asking for, which was, oh, cool, it didn't split it. Oh, nice, it didn't split it. Look at that smart splitting. It didn't split it all the way across here. It only split the segment that like we wanted to split. That's actually pretty cool. So if we grab this and just take it off. Oops, sorry. Take it off real quick. Hi. Look at little Jimmy. Oh, we could just do this. Well, no, that doesn't really solve our problem, does it? Sprocket has a new feature. Hole. So now he's got a hole in there that he's sticking his head out of. But now, instead of a hole, we make it a square. A squahar, if you will. So I think we should connect that out of here. Delete that. Oh, you can delete points as well. Of course you can. That's awesome. Connect that to there. At least it does the same thing. And then delete that one and delete this one? Maybe not. Just move them. Not quite like that. My art, I can feel my art. I can feel my art pulsating. There we go. Well, that's a bit too... Actually, well, we can just shrink this down a little bit. Or we could just merge it, surely. Oh, actually, no, we can't. So, all right, it's because this is a separate part. It does not merge with... Yeah, this. Wait, can you make... Okay, you can make... All right, you can do thickness as well. Okay, cool. I was going to say, I was like, wait, can this, like, actually operate as armor? But it looks like it can. Also, something that is really starting to piss me off is this depth of field piece of shit. I need to freaking zoom in. Motion blur, get rid of it. Depth of field, get rid of it. Film grain, get rid of it. What the fuck? I want to be able to see clearly. Yeah, I need to be able to see clearly what I'm doing. What the shrimp? What the shrimp? What the shrimp and balls? Okay, there we go. So that should be there. Maybe not quite. Yeah, there you go. And then you need to do some goofy things like that. And, oh, this is symmetry, right? So it should... No, it's not symmetrized. So we can bring you down and out. And then you guys need to come up and meet him halfway. Could you do a 57? That would not be a bad idea. I think a 57... Actually, for 1941, a 57 makes a lot of sense. Etta, I'll BRB, thanks. Is Etta cooking? I'm trying. I'm trying my damnedest, you know? I am trying my damnedest. And chat, isn't that all we're doing every single day? Trying our damnedest. Hold on, let's get up here. Get this out front here. Yeah, I think actually we need to match all this up with... Yeah, I see now. It needs to not look like it's fake, even though it is. Even though everything is a lie. All of it's a lie. Also, goddammit, symmetry was not on for that. I should have moved them both at the same time. So like you and you come in and go up like that and meet. Yeah, like that probably. Oh, we changed the armor thickness. This is all going to change too, but whatever. That is for future Eta to worry about. And we're going to do this the same way. So pull that in and then pull this up and meet it with the same level as all these kind gentlemen. There you go. Looks straight enough, as my dad would say. That doesn't mean anything. Okay. Like that, maybe? Let's see. How's that, huh? Maybe? I think so. What do you guys think? Future Etta, I hate that guy. Yeah, he's kind of an asshole. He always ends up like ending stream, which is just so rude of him to do that. But I mean, whatever. This is so odd, I think, what's happening here. At the same time, is there much we can do about it? I don't think so. I think that's just gonna have to be how it is. I think, I mean, you know, for all intents and purposes, it's not bad. Maybe flip the plates. Yeah, like, that's what I'm wondering, if that's maybe what has to happen here. Well, probably help with mirroring wasn't on. That seems to have had not the desired effect. Plate is upside down. Yeah, but I don't know how to flip it back. Well, no. Yeah, so I don't... Oh, wait, there's this. There's literally a button for flipping the plate, guys. Guys, before you start saying in chat... I figured it out, you dunces. You guys are so... Honestly, it baffles me how stupid all of you are in chat. You freaking dummies. You guys are... God, I mean, look at you. Look at you. Look at all you little bubbles scrambling around for answers. Jeez. Hold on, I want to come here and do all this. I want to straighten all this out, because I don't feel like this is all straight. Okay, well, maybe it would help if rotation step was not on. Wait, no, it's got to be like this, right? Yeah, that's how you straighten the plates. I'm stupid. There you go. How's that, huh? Only the slightest gap. Pull it up and pull it out. You know what I mean, chat? Alright, no matter what, this freaking guy is like off kilter. Oh, he is literally, yeah, he's like literally off kilter. Flatten. There you go. Flatten them like that. There you go. Easy money. Nice. All right. That's not bad. So now to meet that, we're going to have to pull this up just a little bit. So there's not like a seam right here. That's bothering me. Nice. Hey, chat, look. After all that, we finally have a driver's viewport, and it actually functions. The hull is open for our little man here properly, and it is actually, it is real. It is real and also true. There's a bit of gap. Yeah, so this is why doing this out of a manufactured part was probably not the best idea, and shaping it out of the hull actually would have probably been the better choice, but... Use a Japanese viewport. It's the best one. What the shrimp are you talking about, dude? Hatches? Equipment? The Japanese viewport. Oh, like just the tiny little slit? Oh, hold on, let's get there. There we go. Back at it again with the culture. Okay, interesting. Is this the one? Oh yeah, the Chihi, yeah, this viewport. Yeah, of course. This is clearly and obviously the best viewport. It doesn't quite like that, but that's okay. You know, it's actually not even like good because it doesn't face forward entirely. Like, yeah, surely it would have to be interesting. Yeah, the driver doesn't even have like a properly straight view outwards. Which, you know, chat, that makes me start to realize why these tanks had direct view ports that were flat in the first place. Because, yeah, you can't really do that. Make a custom one with structural parts in freeform. It looks so much better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking we would have to do. Before we get too much into that detail, though, I think we should start figuring out some more of the generic parts. For instance, the engine bay, probably, would need to be actually built. Although, I think it is mostly just going to be the same as what we have here, where we just grab all this, and then go, extrude, and then go Bahangnagundas mode over here. What happened? What is this? Oh, no. Oh, Lord, please don't tell me. Oh, Lord, please don't tell me. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Get rid of that. Okay, well, that solved one of the problems. What the hell is this guy doing? What the fuck? Oh, Uh-oh. Wait, it's still there. What's he doing? What's it latched onto? Oh, you. Oh, it was latched onto him the whole time. Sorry. Get rid of you. There we go. That's gone now, too. Okay, yeah, I don't know. You know, chat, I think at times like these, it's best to not ask questions. Actually, I'm going to do... Oh, fuck. This is actually really weird. The way that this is all worked out. And then that's just like... That guy's just like kind of here randomly. Rotate the engine. Good call. We do want this to stay within, I guess, certain length requirements, maybe? The engine is certainly quite tall. We could lower it maybe a little bit, but then it gets in the way of the torsion bars. So we could, another feature from the Lansky that we can yoink, do that. Ta-da! Oh yeah, see, but then you end up with, yeah, so this is where, fucking hell. Yeah, this is where it gets bad because of the way I have royally bitched this up. How do I rebuild this? How do I rebuild this in a way that doesn't fuck everything up royally? I don't know if I can. We will take this out. Just fill the 3 points. Oh, wait, that's right. You can fill with... Wait, hold on. You can fill with 3, can't you? You're right. I always thought you needed 4. Yeah, okay, you're right. I'm stupid. Sorry. I forgot. You can do it with 3. Okay. So those are there. These all need to go forward because you don't want... Our transmission's got to be in the front. In the front of the tank. Our transmission needs to be in the front of the tank. Like this. Mon Dieu. Let's open this up. So yeah, you're here. Again, very Sherman. Yeah, we can actually pull these right in front of the sprocket. Boom, look at that. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Get this open again. Here we are. Can I get back into fucking rotating around this shit? This like free, this totally free camera is not, I'm not vibing with it, but whatever. So what's got you in a hissy fit? What are you freaking out over? Oh, that's, what the hell? That's not what I wanted to grab. What the hell? Grab the damn, there we go. I don't know what's got the, this guy in a hissy fit. Oh, it might be you. Or is it, you? Why don't you like that? Why don't you like this? Why are you upset? What happened? What did I do? Yeah, be sure to move the ball. Yeah, but it's not working. Also, somebody had mentioned that that Hamish added a way to... They said there was a way. Remember last time we did this, I complained that, like, I just want there to be one transmission, like, one of these transmission parts. Because, like, right now there's 2, you know? There's one here and one here. But I only want one. Like, I'd want to do, like, one facing, like, this way. And somebody said that Hamish had changed it so you can now do that. But I don't know how or what anything is anymore. Can I grab onto... There you go. Grab onto you. I don't want this. The drive shaft is running through the engine? Oh. Is that what it is? Oh yeah, you're right. Turn the engine around. Oh, that's right, of course, because, yes, previously those were at the back, so good call. Yeah, putting the engine sideways might be a good point. We could do this German style, where the engine is offset over here. And then we can move this to the side as well. The drive shaft goes through the side of the tank. Like that. And then again, I would like to have a transmission, just one transmission. My dream would be to have just one transmission that sits like, you know, like this in the middle next to the driver. But I don't think I can do that. You should angle the return rollers. I do like me an angled track run, but I don't think that would quite be the way to go. How do I get the camera to like be like pivot around the tank again? Because like now I'm in like freeform camera mode and I don't like that. Like free reign camera mode. If I just like place a turret over here, and then like try to like, no, that didn't do anything. And now I can't even grab it because I'm over here. Never mind. I just can't grab this at all. What did I do? I actually literally cannot even click on this turret to grab it. I was trying to like reset my... I'm just trying to reset my camera, dog. Hold shift while moving. No, I know, but I don't want this. Like, I want to be... I want my camera to be rotating around like a certain point of interest. But now I'm just like in like complete free float camera mode. I don't want that. Oh, we should probably save this. I'm just gonna save it right now as it is. I know, guys, I know what the camera controls are. I'm saying that like... It used to be that like if I was over here and then like I clicked on the hull, the camera would like whoop and like zoom in and like fixate on the hull, and then when you rotate it like that, it was like locked to the hull, and you never really needed to do the shift move thing, right? Oh, magic? No, it's not. It can't be. Maybe they got rid of it because of the way that this shit is. What if I went back to the main menu and then open it up again? So sandbox, open. Yes. See, it's like if I click on this, am I crazy? Maybe I am crazy. I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe they got rid of it in this update, and I just am stupid. Yeah, whatever. All right, I think I'm just stupid. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. I know for a fact what I'm talking about, but they must have press play and return to editing that resets the cam usually. Well, it's too late now. I know what I'm talking about, but I think they probably just removed it in this update or whatever. But okay, does anyone know, again, if I've been lied to or not, about being able to change the transmission around again? So like, thank you to Lamborghini for DMing me some of those pictures, but because those are pictures, because you've just taken pictures of an actual book, the way the page is like folded and crumpled does not help me at all. Like, it doesn't give me any sense of scale or straight lines. But I appreciate the attempt. Thank you. Yes, you have. You can't do that. Yeah, okay. So I can't. So I can't get what I want. So instead, I'm just going to. Oh, there you go. Well, at least they're mirrored for some reason. I actually don't want these to be mirrored now. Hold on. Wait, no, actually, I don't want these to be. There we go. Okay. Let's get you out of there. Get you over here. So I'll do the next best thing, which is just put them both here. I guess get rid of that too. So that they can both just sit on this side, I guess. And then I will add another split right here for the drive shaft. So it's going to have to go like that across here. And you know what? I'll do it here as well, so that the transmission is just nice and symmetrical. The transmissions are nice and symmetrical. And then, yeah, this is just the goofiest part, but I guess, okay, we can do that. So that's good. Actually, so these all need to move that way because I want this to be, again, centered as much as I can. And then you two can move that way. So there we go. So that is basically what I wanted, but with 2 transmissions instead of 1. So cool. I also imagine that this could be like a little engine compartment. Like you can actually get in there and do that, you know? So that'll actually be pretty cool. This, I think we can delete this, actually. Faces. Yeah, I think we can delete this. No consequences to our actions. Nope, seems like we are good there. So cool. So now the back of his head is free. Oh, actually, we can do the same thing. For you, delete that. And again, any consequences? Nope. So cool. Now the back of his head is truly free and open. He can lean back and do whatever he wants. Actually, yeah, so this is, we can put a bit more space into all this. So we can push this like down here, like that maybe. And then push him back. And he can open up his legs, feet forward a bit more. Yeah. And then he can bring his arms out just a little bit more. Cool. To actually like grip the steering wheel properly. Cool. And yeah, you can sit up, buddy. There you go. Straighten your back. Cool. Oh, we could actually design... All right, dude. Like, I'm getting ideas. We could actually straight up, like, design a full interior. Can you phase the transmissions into each other? No, they're going to go red. I thought he said he was going to do that, not that he had. Oh, maybe that's what the person told me, and then... You have been lied, put them next to each other. Okay, cool. I'm thinking, with these, like, this literally, it just opens up the doors so much that we can add custom components and everything like this now, these add-on structures. Like, now I'm thinking about, like, making, like, gas pedals and stuff, dude. Like, literally making, like, making him a proper chair and everything. Like, literally making an interior, an entirely full interior. And doing, like, everything. That would be insane. But theoretically, it could be done. Please no, Etta. Why not, though? Wouldn't that be cute if we tried that? Okay, I think we can put this... Oh, shit. I'm in the ether again. There we go. I'm coming back around. Here we go. Let's push this guy a bit further. So what engine should this guy have? Yeah, I guess a 6-cylinder. We'd keep it pretty small. So if we expand, yeah, it's going to end up going like that. So keep it at 6 for now. We'll work out the automotive in a little bit because we need to get the armor thickness. If we tune it automotively right now, and then we end up obviously increasing the armor thickness and changing the suspension or doing anything else, then that will ruin everything. So 6.74923 cylinder engine, a V8 135 liter with 1.35 liter with fuel tanks surrounding it. Aesthetics come in last, I guess. No, hold on. Well, but the tank has to, like, obviously the tank has to be designed around its components. Like, the tanks look the way they do because they are, because they have to, you know, account for their internals. Like, that's part of the biggest reason why I'm so excited about the geometric internals update is because, yeah, like, finally in Sprocket you're getting those explanations too, where the way your tank is being built is now finally affecting the design decisions you're going to have to make. Like, the internals of your tank are finally going to fuck with that. I'm experimenting right now, chat, with an asymmetric engine bay because of all that we're doing. Yeah, it kind of has like a... What if it actually... Yeah, what if it had like a... What if it had sort of this like vibe where it's like a full coming up and then over type thing for all the automotive components? That's not a bad idea. We'll fill that in a second. Don't worry, chat. It's not terrible. I do not mind that idea. That concept. But then again, we are sort of losing on the, well, kind of. Because it is going to be a medium tank. I was going to say that, like, one of the big pieces of the T13, which is, you know, this is one of the influences of this design, and part of what makes it, like, that utility vehicle / tank destroyer is because, like, the whole back end of it is open. The entire back half of the turret is opened up, and the rear of the hull is opened up. But this is a medium tank now, so it doesn't need to do that. I think the hull is too short for some reason. I think once we put fenders on it, TD, what do you... Okay, yes, Vesp. It's going to be... I don't understand why you just spammed TD in the chat. I don't know why you did that. I meant tall? Oh, what the... Oh, I think the hull is too tall. I see. We can... There will be time to fix that. Especially, I think fenders will help with that sentiment. We can also make it longer, but yeah, I'm not totally adverse to this idea. Oh, we grabbed like the totally wrong. Actually, no, yeah, these are the correct things. We're just gonna have to. Yeah, this is gonna get weird, but let's just do it. Unless, actually, I can just. Could I just do this and then delete that and then grab you and merge you with him, and then grab you and merge you with them, and then get you, and you. Oh, I need to merge these two. Merge you with you. Merge you with you. And then get you, and y'all get together and start talking. And then turn off mirroring and get rid of this. Cool. Yeah, I don't mind that. What did the back of these tanks sort of look like? Oh, not that. Like the back of these Vickers. I know what the back of a Stuart looks like. And I now know what the back of one of these looks like. Or the the T13. I think no matter what, we're gonna like raise this up. Oh, that's fucking with the engine, so we can't. So it's only gotta go to there. Where are these? Oh, are these the oh yeah, of course, the Sprocket. Oh wait, these are the wrong way around. Wait, hold on a minute. Look, yeah, this mount is on backwards because the Sprocket was originally, or the idler was originally at the front. So, uh-oh. Oh, rear facing. Ah, there we go. I see. Okay, well, there you go. Cool. You forgot the middle point? What about it? I don't know what you mean. Rounded off rear? That's not bad. A rounded off rear. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. We should be able to. I'm also thinking of some kind of like Stuart type thing where you have sort of the back end that comes over. Like we extrude this, pull it over, you know? That kind of like exhaust under there. Like grab this and pull this down. And grab this and pull this down. Yeah, but that it doesn't serve any function really. So we got to think about the mechanics of this whole thing. So we have to think of a couple different components for this back end. And Hamish, honestly, I think in the future you should add these as internal components. Or hopefully if the modding community gets cracking, they can add internal components. I want to know, all right, so we can have fuel tanks. I also want like a radiator. We need a radiator and cooling fans. We need to know where that's going to go. So where's intake going to go? Like air intake on this tank. Where is air going to go out as well? Not exhaust, that's different, but like air, like hot air going to come in and go out of. Like where does air intake in, hot air go out? Exhaust, we do need to know where exhaust is going to go. We need to know where like the oil pan is going to be. We need to know where the fuel tanks are going to be. We need to know where the probably the coolant reservoir, even like brake fluid, like everything that your car has. Like we need to know where all that stuff is going to go. So that's all right. Maybe there wasn't enough room to mount the exhaust and they didn't want to extend the hull. I'm thinking about this as a radiator. That's like what I'm thinking of. Like I'm thinking of making this like a giant grilled thing, you know? Like on this here. Like we put grill slots in this. Because the Stewart, and then indeed the M2, the M3, and the M4 all also have this overhang, and they have air filters mounted underneath here. And then they also have exhaust coming out the bottom here, all at the back. Maybe we should write a checklist for those components so nothing is missed. All right, yeah, we can do like a notes app, like a notepad. So we can do, let's see, we're gonna write up, where is this here? We'll just do this for just a quick second. So we can write up, we need fuel tanks, we need radiator plus fans. We need, you guys really can't read this, but there we go. We need coolant tanks, we need oil, we need air intake and outtake, and, oh, that's the wrong thing, nope, and, where's and? Which one is and? 7. And out, take, Kate, take, that has 2 T's. Chat, in case you can't tell, I'm probably dyslexic. Air intake and outtake. What else does a car? Oh, battery. We gotta know where the battery's gonna go. We need to know. I'm trying to think. Like, oh, I guess exhaust. What else? I'm trying to thinking of an X-ray of a Sherman in my head right now, or like an X-ray of a Panzer IV. Trying to imagine what the engine bay, because I'm thinking we're gonna go like a bit more Panzer IV with this, in terms of like how the engine bay is gonna be laid out. The ampersand sign looks like a stick figure dragging its butt across the floor. By the way, Water Liquor, you have now said that, and now I can't unsee it, so thank you. You are, like, totally right. Sent grill decal in DMs, Etta? Because used for radiator and engine deck decal? Thank you. Yes, I do see we can use one of those. I have my own engine grill type decal, but that one actually is also really good, so that could be good. Exhaust under the back extension thing, potentially. Engine deck hatches. Yeah, that's just for access, and we'll figure that out. I can't wait for Chieftain Etta collab at Fort Benning Tank Exhibit. Dude, if y'all know when he's going to be there, I would love to go. What about like a generator? Small auxiliary generator for the turret or something? Yeah, that's true. Like Power Traverse. Yeah, Power Traverse. Generator. I guess we could also do like just like a general, like just a normal like generator. Which is like the, sort of like the, alternator for a tank, but not, well, I mean, the alternator is going to be on the engine, but there should be like a generator in the tank, probably. Yeah, these are all important things. Fuel tanks, radiator, coolant tanks, oil, air intake and outtake, battery, exhaust, power traverse generator for the turret, and a generator. Radiator, part of the access hatch. Boom! Now you're thinking like a Panzer IV. Yes, that is actually how the Panzer IV has it laid out. But so that's how the radiator is on the Panzer IV. So let's look at our engine. So exhaust for the engine, I think, is probably going to be this pipe right here. Or actually, I don't think it's going to be those two. I think that's either your alternator or your water pump on your engine. This right here is looks to me like a turbo of some kind. This is probably where fuel this is where fuel is probably thrown into the mixture. That's definitely air intake up there. And then on the back there is probably exhaust, if I had to guess. Oh, never mind. This could be exhaust right here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Or no, this is down here, so this could be... Huh. See, this is where you find out that I don't actually know that much about engines. There's obviously a flywheel on the back. Oh, here's probably your water pumps and shit. Oil pump or water pump, maybe. After careful examination, this is an engine. I know, right? APU, do tanks have APUs? Yeah, they do. Well, yeah, so maybe not at this time period, yeah. Crank start or air compressor to start the engine. The tanks did have electric starters. It was just usually the crank start was preferred for one reason or another. I'm trying to think, yeah, this also has to look good, you know? So what if we go back here? We got rid of all this. Delete all this. I changed my mind. Delete all this. I changed my mind. I didn't want it anymore. Move. Get out of here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill that back up again. Yeah, I definitely think so. Where's the access hatch? You know, where's the access door for the engine? I'm thinking potentially there could be, yeah, a really big one here. Yeah, we gotta figure out where fuel tank's gonna be. That's fine. Hatches. Yeah, we could have a big one here, and we can design our own custom hatches in a little bit. But would we want? Do we think there would be a hatch on here that would open? Something adjacent to this? Do we think? A hatch that would open, flip backwards? Yeah, on the slope, yeah. What about radio antenna to hooks, lights? Water liquor, we're going to worry about that stuff later. I'm thinking about stuff that's going to affect the design of the engine bay, the automotive components. The lower tube is indeed the exhaust. I legit just got out of school doing auto mechanics. All right, well, there you go. So yeah, these are exhaust. Okay, cool. So then, with these facing here, I mean, this is literally, our exhaust has to be here. So, we could do a... one of these, or even, I guess, actually one of these might make even more sense. Or we could do one of these. Nah. Or we could do one of these. That's more or less where those are located. But see, now that's in the way of that, so you can't do that. So now we might have to move the engine slightly. There's no reason why we can't move it up a little bit, actually. Have it sit above. Oh, that's a little bit too high, I think. There we go. And put, for example, 2 exhausts. One here and one here. But again, that's interface, but we can make them smaller. Hold on, I want to see this again. Select the engine, go back here so I can see. So probably like that. And then, duplicate over to here. Yeah. So, That's where the exhaust kind of could be, or should be. The top of the Panzer IV actually angles inwards on the sides, so the top area is actually wider than the bottom area. I just noticed that. Yes, because that is the intake and outtake for air, for the engine. So yes, long horizontal exhaust. A long horizontal exhaust would make sense, yes. So you could probably just take one of these and then, yes, flip it sideways and extend it, make it a bit fatter. Because you can always, I mean, who knows what internal piping there might be. So, like, these two could, like, they could put a pipe here that then connects up to this pipe, and then they both come out this side. Like, that could actually genuinely be our explanation for this. And in fact, in doing that, then, yeah, maybe we can put a different kind of exhaust on here. Like, this one wouldn't be too bad. But it's just, yeah, that one component right there is just a little bit weird. We can do it like that, maybe. Like that. But that's where it's coming from. So, like, it would have to be... And same thing with this, where, like, I would use this exhaust, but it's actually being piped from right here. So that has to move in a very weird place. We could do it like this. Actually, this could be cool. And then put it, like, just around where that is. I want it to be this way around, but I want to put it on this side. I don't know if I can. Ah, great. And then, yeah, that can line up with, like, one of these components maybe. It's just there's not really a good place for it. Unless, I mean, yeah, we could just have it line up with the left side here. Yeah, we could just do that. We could maybe do... Yeah, I mean, I thought that would work. That would physically work. Custom exhaust shape is also possible. Yes, it is. You're right. And then you can always just strap one of these inside of it, and then just that's where all the smoke comes out. Custom exhaust shape is possible. Yeah, I like the idea of something like this, like a Panzer 38T type exhaust, but without that big pipe. Like, yeah, I'm thinking about the Panzer IV's exhaust, to be totally honest with you. Yeah, air intake. We'd need, like, grated hatches, you know? Like, these hatches would have to have grates in them. We'd have to do, like, an M4E3 type engine deck. Where, yeah, you have, like, one of these, but it opens. Which is actually kind of... I mean, we're basically already there. Boom, like, that's it. But it would probably have to open the other way, wouldn't it? Because, I'd rather it open with the force downwards than upwards. Like that, maybe? And get it, like, perfect. And then sink it back in a little bit more. Like that. Basically, kind of. What do our references look like? What do our references say? Yeah, they've all got smaller engines, though, I'm presuming. But, yeah, I mean, a bigger tank means that your engine's going to have to run harder, which means it's going to have to run hotter. Just flip the exhaust pipe 90 degrees, then push the extension pipe inwards. It'll still be good. What do you mean? Like this? That's not... You know what? You're right. That's not bad. Alright, hold on. Yeah, you may have actually... That actually may be a really good idea. And it legit... Like, it would legit connect up to it. So, yeah, that's... actually, like, a solution to this problem. We'd actually make it like that, where it literally connects up to it. Hold on. Put this on here so that it's, like, straight. There we go, I think. Right? Wait, if I just do... So if I make it at, like, a weird angle and then turn on a grid, does it... Okay, yeah, it's only lined up with... Oh, wow, that has destroyed my confidence. Because I'm going to have to line this up first and then turn the grid back on. But you know what? That's good enough. So now we'd have to say, why is this sticking so far out? Or we could just push the engine further back, which I don't think we can do. How do we explain this, do you say? Well, also if we end up changing the engine, if we extend it, yeah, then that's going to ruin that. So, fuck. Alright, fine. We just won't worry about that. We will commit the realism sin this one time. I'm going to make this bigger. I do like, yeah, I like it. If we're going to do an exhaust pipe like this, it's got to be fat. Just like the Panzer IV. So there you go. And you know what? We can push it this way more, so it's like it's doing it on the, on that right exhaust tube. Okay. These are not totally... We need to push those down a little bit. Yeah, I think fenders will help a lot with the overall look of this. I wonder, I really am, like, curious as to how happy I am with this. I think I'm happy with it so far. Even just as, like, generic blocks, it still looks so much like VVSS that it's just making me think of it as VVSS. Push this here. What happened here? Oh, because I put them down? Yeah, there we go. These might have to even go further apart, like... This might have to be further back, and then these might even have to go like this. And then that's where this stuff goes back here. And these go like here. So then this all has to turn, this all has to move backwards again. Spacing even more. Yeah, I think we're at the edge of like what they will allow. So we might have to do like offset, slightly offset. Push this back from one another. Oh man, this is a lot. Let's see here. Push this back. See, I want this to be like perfectly. Kind of want them to be as symmetrical as possible. Crunch them in a bit more, I think. Yeah. That's not bad. God, we still have so much. We really, like, we haven't figured out, like, a lot of this tank still. So, I guess, in our list of things, we have figured out exhaust. Good job. Put an X on it. Good job, gang. We have put exhaust. I guess, now the radiator and the fans still need to be, we gotta figure out something for that. Flatten the top. It's a little too tall in my opinion. Well, I don't give a fuck about your opinion, Vesp. How about that, bitch? I understand your concern, though. Yeah, I mean, this might be one of those things where, like... I'm trying to imagine what is the goal here. What this is going to look like. Push that up a bit more. Which also pushes this up a bit more, obviously. So I probably should pick that. Pull this, all this up a bit more. And this I'm okay with that being all like that. We'll grab this. We'll make a custom designed. Ah, okay. All right. We need to like. All right. Head up, focus. Air intake. We need 2 grills. I'm thinking about this like a Panzer IV. Like I want this to be like a Panzer IV. We could do. But yeah, the Panzer IV just had flat hatches, and then when you open the hatches, the radiator is just like underneath it. That's cool. I do think on this side we should have things such as like the fuel tank, the oil tanks, the radiator and everything on this side of it. I think that would make sense. So I want to go in here and I want to grab, it would be the powertrain probably, fuel tanks, yeah. So fuel tanks, this is obviously huge, but we're gonna edit this. We can't just put in one giant fuel tank, because that is going to be just no bueno in general, right? So a sideways fuel tank. This goes up and is up against the engine, or up against the wall, and then another one next to the engine. And then everything else is like sat in between. And then we could try to put a radiator and things in here. It's like, and then you get like a coolant tank, oil. I think oil, it is a common thing that like for an oil tank, you have it like, yeah, I mean like super thin, I guess, as thin as we could make it. As small as we could make it. Something like this. Oil tank could be down below the engine. So we could lower the engine even more. I know this is gonna count in Sprocket as a fuel tank, but there you go. Should be oil. That's like really, I mean, it works. It fits. That literally fits. That works. I'm also going to flip it around this way so that the cap for it is facing in the ground. I'm also going to flip it around this way because yes, I'm going to put like bots and stuff on the underside. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, am I still recording? Yeah, I'm still recording this. I'm still recording my display, not even the not even the game. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I see what happened to the music. We ran through that cue. If anyone else has any, I'm gonna keep playing Zelda and Sleep for now. If anybody else has any idea for that creative, get the creative juices flowing music, I will be open to suggestions. Yes, I am going to try to put like access ports on the bottom of the hull for like changing the oil. Making a custom battery for this build. Yeah, I am prepared to make whatever custom parts we may need because I think it would be awesome. So you got an oil pan underneath the engine. We have two fuel tanks. So that is on our list. Hi. We got oil. We got fuel tanks. We got exhaust. We need a couple more things. We need radiator plus fans, coolant tanks, like coolant and stuff. A radiator plus fans. That has to go up here. Like, that has to go up here. There's nowhere else for it. Also, I just realized that this all needs to be corrected. Like that. Actually, I'm going to go edges. There you go. Oh, no, not that. Yeah, radiator and fans, like, that's going to have to be the engine. Or that's going to have to be up here. So actually, a radiator could be... Oh, I have a great idea. All right, an add-on structure, so let's do this. On the inside of the tank. Hello. There you go. We're going to grab you and bring you over here. So the idea that I have is like the Panzer IV's radiator, where, for those of you who don't know, Panzer IV radiator. If you were to open the engine compartment of a Panzer IV, that looks about correct. Yeah, that's about right. Excuse me, let me open this up on the desktop. Hi. So this is basically the Panzer IV's engine compartment, where you have it like, it's these two, this is a Sturmgeschütz 4, obviously, but you have the two engine grill, like you have the two doors, the two engine deck doors, and if you open the one on the right, woo. If you open the one on the right, attached to the bottom of the door, like I really want to get a good view of this, attached to the bottom of the door is the radiator, or I guess I would assume probably just the air intakes or whatever. Yes, that's just a model. That's just gay and lame. That's just stupid. This is like the closest we've gotten to it, but I want to get like an actual view of it attached to the bottom of the door. Oh, well, actually, I mean, there it is. Yeah, actually, so that's that right door opened, and underneath it is like this triangle fan assembly, and then on the left side is the radiator. So the air is taken in through. Or that might be exhaust, actually. Hold on, I might need to check that again. Panzer IV well, not exhaust, but like air outtake. Oh, outtake does have two T's. I'm freaking stupido. Yeah, okay, the outtake, that's right. The air outtake on the Panzer IV, I think, is on the right side. I do have a diagram that shows the airflow through the Panzer IV's engine deck. I should pull it up. But if I'm not mistaken, yeah, so that actually might be, so the radiator might be, so the radiator is this on the left. And then that's out, like air goes back out on the right side. So air comes in on the left, gets put into the radiators, mixed with the coolant, or actually, I'm pretty sure if I'm not mistaken, the air cools down the engine. It cools the coolant, helps keep the coolant cool. And then also, the air is then expelled out the right side. So I think that's correct. So on our tank, I would like to have a grill system here. Yes, I know what I want. So we're going to grab these two components and spread them, or excuse me, we're going to try to put this in the middle here as best we can. I think like that. We're going to mirror this, and we're going to grab this and this. We're going to grab this whole thing and just, okay, well, that's over with. Okay. Oh, mirroring like that. So then I want to rotate this whole thing. I want to rotate this whole thing like that because I want to split it down the middle, symmetry-wise. So points here. I want to grab these and do that. Yes. So grab all this. I want to go wall to wall with it, more or less. And then same thing with the Panzer IV. How the Panzer IV's it kind of comes in like this, and you have your fans. So I want to grab these. Now pull these down. Yes. And then on top of these, I would like to place, if I'm able to, please oh please, vents. Can I? Oh please, Mom, can I? Hold on, I have to put these down. Alright, we're gonna open this up. We're gonna open this up for my immersion. I have to be able to do this. Or else it's not gonna fucking work. Or else none of it was worth it. Oh, can you not place on top of... Alright, you can. Like that. More or less. Yeah. Put that up here. Cool. So these are fans, right? These are fans that are on the radio. So again, much like the Panzer IV. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna just do that again. There we go. God damn it. Like that. And then we'll put, what, 3 of them on here? Like that. So, basically, air will flow in through these fans. I know on the Panzer IV, those fans are exhaust. Yeah. Let's say, but this could be the radiator. I'm thinking this is where air comes in and is cooled right here in the radiator, and then goes directly into the top of the engine right here, where air intake could be, you know? These vents could also work well as some kind of radiator slash... See, but this I think would do better on the back here as like a hot air coming out rather than wanting cool air in. I'm going to put this top back on. Like, we're going to build out this entire little bay, and then I'm going to put this top back on. Oh, I did not want to do that. Fill. And I'm going to put the top back on. But the point is that I then would want to put some kind of vented grill door up here on top of. So when you open this like top vented grill up here, like this hatch that's got it's like fencing, it's got, where's the decal? I would want to put some kind of like grill hatch on here so that when you open this, I don't want to select this. There we go. I really hope I'm getting this point across, but we're just gonna go for this. How is this not like, whatever. All right, I want to put some kind of like grill door here, right? So that if you were to open this door, what is underneath it is this stuff. So you would open it and you can get access to these fans and the radiator, where cool air comes in and mixes with the radiator fluids and everything. And this is also like the radiator tank, you know? Like all inside of here is like cool water and the coolant of the vehicle. So we'd also put some kind of like radiator access cap on here so that you can get to the coolant of the radiator. So I'd imagine maybe we could pull it like, we could extrude and pull it forwards like that over the engine. And then we could put like caps on it. I'm gonna get rid of this decal. This is not really a cap, but it could work as one. Access cap for the radiator. So you can get in there and fuck with all the fluids. Refill your coolant, radiator fluid, and all that. And then, yeah, you got the oil tank there. So then what's on the left side? Okay, question. So never mind. This is a bad idea because how do you pull the engine out of the tank? You'd have to remove the radiator first, which I guess is not unusual. Actually, that's not really at all unusual. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. You could do that. Let me check real quick. On this. Yeah, see, maybe the problem here is that I don't quite exactly know how a radiator works, but I'm trying my damnedest. Yeah. Etta, how do I share Sprocket blueprints? You'd have to go into your Sprocket files and grab the file you're trying to share and send it to somebody, like, manually. Subnautica music? That's not too bad, but it's not really, like, getting your brain juices tingling, you know? Prussia's Glory piano? Maybe. Portal 2, ambient? That's actually a good point. Portal 2 is literally a puzzle game. Ambient music, though, interesting. Yeah, some kind of video game OST ambient music wouldn't be half bad. So then I'm thinking, well, then what the fuck is, like, in here, then? Like, if all of our engine stuff is over here, I mean, I guess the fuel tanks are in here, which is fair. Like, if we delete this too, and of course we can fill this back up, but, like, what is back here then? In that case, you know, that's my $1 million question. I'll see how this could go with being a bit lower to line up with that. I really want this to line up, please. No, that's too low. It doesn't look good. Subnautica is a game to help you be brave and risk your life. Yeah, that's not really like you know, get your cute little puzzle brain juices flowing. Okay, well let's go back to our checklist. I think I'm getting distracted. Go back to our checklist. We got radiator and fans. Yeah, air intake and outtake. So I think this would also be air intake. So then air could be vented out that way, vented out the back, near where the exhaust is. And then the battery and stuff could be in here, in between the fuel tanks, coolant tanks, and a generator. I mean, a generator would also fit in here. A generator would need its own fuel tanks and everything. So this could be like all the auxiliary power, like the auxiliary generator and all that stuff. Yeah, the battery could go in here too. Yeah, we could put some stuff. Yeah, we could put battery. We could put, yeah, the coolant tanks. Well, actually, no, coolant is in here. So coolant's in the radiator. So this is also already done. We already did oil. Yeah, air intake and outtake. We already did intake. So yeah, outtake. I guess we could put exhaust. Or that's our exhaust is different. Hot air coming out of the engine come out this way. I think I already have a plan for that. So yeah, battery and a generator could probably go in here, in between the two fuel tanks. Sure, that's not a bad idea. So battery, generator, and two fuel tanks could be on that left spot. But yeah, let's do. I would like to do. Yeah, an additional structure here. I think probably, or should we just mold it out of the hull? Maybe we should just mold it out of the hull. I need to split this down the middle again. Edges. Oh, I can't because... Yeah, there we go. But now this is a bit awkward, isn't it? Because, yeah. But I can just merge them. So, yeah. Did all of these get duplicates? No, just these ones. And then now we have a new one for here, so that works out. Yeah, I think just getting this and then like extruding is what we would want to do. I'm gonna grab these two first though and raise these up above the muffler faces, and then I think we could extrude this a little bit. Delete that. That's weird. Go away. I don't like you. And then put, yeah, some kind of like air ventilation out here. I'm going to download these decals that Vesp sent me. Thank you, Vesp. Where are they going to go? Oh, yeah, they're going to have to go into like documents. If you want to know where to get your blueprints as well, it's the same thing. Go into your file explorer, go into documents, Sprocket, I thought, or no, my games, I think. Documents, my games, Sprocket, and then you should be able to go into like factions, and then pick the faction that you saved the vehicle under, and then go to blueprints, and then go to vehicles, and then it's the I think it's the .bt file that you need to share. One of the there's two files for each like design, and you only need one of them, but you can send both, and one of them will work. Decals, here we go. Decals. All right, save this shit. Are the decals more GUP decals? No, they are not. There's not more GUP decals. Don't worry. I have enough of those already. Actually, I really don't. As far as like as many GUP decals as I could have in Sprocket, considering the fact that I can have as many decals as I want and whatever they are. Surprisingly, I don't have that many GUP decals in Sprocket. Oh, that's it. Oh, shoot. I saved that in decals, but that's a camouflage pattern. So let me delete that. Delete that. I need you to be saved in Sprocket. Paint. There you go. Save that as a paint scheme. Thank you for this paint scheme. Both these paint schemes, by the way. These will be nice. These will look very good. And then, yeah, you give me some markings. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and download all that. Thank you. Sprocket decals. Save. Huh? I have a desktop option. What do you mean? Kerbal Space Program's OST. That's a really good call out, Smudger Gaming. And I have desktop where Yim Sprocket game. Dude, you have awful. Your spelling is terrible. I think I know what you mean though. Like you have your Sprocket is saved on your desktop. That doesn't change. That shouldn't have changed any of what I said. It should still be in the File Explorer, and then I can't find documents without the Sprocket option. It's not, if you go to Documents and then you go to My Games, it doesn't show up. Like like on your computer, like this PC, Documents, like saved on the same drive that your OS is installed on. Documents and then My Games and then Sprocket. Never mind, found it. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, it's not under a Steam directory or anything, so it shouldn't be reliant on where you installed the game. It should just be Mimi chat not showing up. I'm sorry to hear that, random dude. That sounds like kind of an L problem for you. TBH. Okay, let's get rid of all these. I am interested in your engine deck decals, and we'll use that in a second, but I actually do think... Actually, I think we'll use them right now. Let's see here. So I already have this one, which I think could be quite good for this. I actually do think that one might work for the hot air out air outtake spot of the tank, and then the new one that you just gave me could be good for the air intake. Yeah, for the top grill. That'll be good. I will grab one of these and use this as like a texture on the radiator. because all radiators have like this like grilled texture to them. So I'm gonna hold on, let's see. So this could be where the tanks are, and that's where the hot air comes in. We could do, oh, this is actually quite interesting. Yeah, where the actual radiator is gonna be. Actually, I mean, yeah, I think this works. May not make too much sense, but it works. Yeah, that's the radiator. If we can go compartments again, and we can grab this thing, this weird thing, this weird thingy-mabob, grab the bottom of it, yeah, and pull it down a bit more so it's like touching the top of the engine. Especially again, that's where like this is like where air intake is, so we want that. And then now we can take this decal. Oh, god damn it. No! Grab you, Mr. Decal. There we go. And then flip you up vertical. Thank you. And then make you big. Yeah, I think that works. Sick. All right. Cool. That's working. And then you, I think we can make this look a little bit better if we, let me look at some Stewart, the rear of a Stewart. Oh, it's actually like nothing at all. All right, hold on. Before, I'm gonna pick one last song here that I get to listen to in Zelda and Sleep, and then we will switch to, I'm interested in the Portals 2 soundtrack, and also the Kerbal Space Program soundtrack might actually be the next one. But first, we're gonna listen to this song, because it's fucking amazing. I love this one. It's my favorite one on the track. We can do that. We do want to have just like a black void beneath it, so it shows that like there's an interior there, you know? I thought I had I guess this is just a black square here. Oh, whoa. That's supposed to be not quite like that. Also, yeah, this has to be a bit more squeezed, like that. There we go. And then, yeah, we gotta fill this in. Points. Fill that up. And then I'm sure this also, oh, that's already filled, cool. All right, next, I think we could design the battery. Actually, we should probably extend. Extend that, like I kind of already had planned for. Incredibile. Cool, so that's like the air comes out of there, you know? An exposed engine bay? No, we're building out the engine bay interior, and then we're gonna put there's gonna be a door on it, don't worry. I'll go now, don't want to be entirely dead for tomorrow. Yeah, appreciate it, Koopa. I realize for a lot of you Euros, it is getting very late in the day. All right, next up is the, let's see on our checklist. Go back to the desktop scene here. Next up, so we got air intake and outtake, done. So battery, and that's right, the battery and the generator. So cool, we're gonna do that. I think, awesome. That was my favorite Zelda and Sleep song. Okay, Kerbal Space Actually, I'm interested in Portal 2 ambience music. I'm interested in this because I've heard the Portal 2 soundtrack before, but yeah. See, I don't know. I mean, it's fucking good. Don't worry. It's worry. Fuck. It's good. Don't get me wrong. Let's check this out. It's not bad. Battlefield 5 soundtrack. Yeah, I want something more of like good background building, get the juices flowing type music. All right, let's design a battery and then drop it into the tank. Also, we could design a generator. We could, oh man, this will be pretty cool. This will be nice. This will be sick. So let's design a battery. What does a battery typically look like? Tank battery. Don't give me Tarkov images. It's going to. What does a battery look like? Yeah. Megmar LLC. Oh, it's gonna need multiple batteries. Oh, but we need like old-fashioned tank batteries, you know? We need like old like 1930s tank batteries. But I think if we pick like a modern-ish looking one, we should be fine. So first, obviously, they are rectangular. So we're gonna pick these and stretch it out like that. Make this one a bit wider too. Actually, that's probably about good width for a battery. And then this one seems to, interestingly, we're gonna have to split it in half. Bring it up, and then split it in half again. Bring it up, and then grab all these faces and extrude. Bring them out just a little bit. Extrude. Bring them out just a little bit. Is this mirroring? Okay, I was about to say. I hope it is, but I don't know. Yeah, see, like, this is fine. This is kind of, like, not terrible, but I don't know. This music is not doing it for me. Kerbal Space Program, though. Building music. Kerbal Space Program building music. This. Oh, we're gonna make it all the way with this one, boys. I might actually unironically add this soundtrack, a lot of this music, to my like legit streaming playlist. It's like, it's perfect. And yeah, we can grab these and pull these out. Oh no, not like that. Oh man, yeah, this is. Actually, that might be good enough. So then, on the faces here, we making it out of the VAB with this one, boys. We making it out of the tank factory with this one, boys. They also do have, and you know what? Again, we can put add-on structures on add-on structures. Oh my god, I'm so fucking happy. I am like a freaking kid in a candy store that we can do this now. Oh, Hamish. Hamish! Have my babies, Hamish. I'm sorry, chat. That was inappropriate. There we go. So we need to make this into a circle, which I think we actually can do quite easily. I think. If we just take it, edges, and just obviously split a whole lot. There we go. And then take these, go outwards. Make these go outwards a little bit less. You guys are probably like, what the hell is he doing? But just you wait. Every good circle starts out as a star. I think, chat. Where do we go from here? Yes, that is correct. out a little bit. Same thing with you and you. You guys need to go out a little bit and then out a little bit. Yes, yes. Every good circle starts as a star, I think. Yes, I do. I believe so. If I'm not mistaken, which I very well could be. That's starting to look like a circle. We just gotta, you know, bend it a bit more. Goddamn, how do people make such good circles in Sprocket? Oh, it's really coming together now. Hold on now, chat. Hey, hold on now. Hold on. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. All y'all started throwing in the towel. I saw it. I saw you guys all in chat starting to pack your bags. Throwing your goddamn little red and white striped fucking picnic tarp on a stick over your back and walking out into the night. I saw it. I knew it. I knew you guys were doing that. But it's not going to work. Looks like a basketball. Hey, look. It looks like a basketball. Because like the threading or whatever, you know? Like the stitch lines on a basketball. That's kind of cute. How's that, huh? That's a circle. Boom. So now we take this whole thing and we compress it down. We compress it, chat. Compress it, the ball. We compress the ball even more. Compressing it even more. We shorten it. It needs to be shorter. It's too tall. Shorten the ball. And then we put it into the battery. And we bring it forward and to the left. And then, chat, we take it and we duplicate. Eee! Yes, Hamish. Oh my god. This changes everything. Fuck. No, we're not making Lego bricks. We're making a battery. That's a battery, chat. You ever look up a picture of a battery? Some of them have goddamn contact points on the top. You freaking goobers. And they got handles around them and everything. Congratulations, you made a 1x3 Lego brick. Thank you very much. I'm quite proud of it. I'm honestly quite fucking proud of this Lego brick. And if you guys are gonna fucking insult me for it, then fuck you, huh? How about that? So now, we're gonna grab this and we're going to, well, I suppose we can take the whole thing and dupe it. And then we can take all this. Oh my god. Oh, yes! Oh my god! Oh, then you can select the... Oh, yes! Oh my god. You can select multiple together as one item and then duplicate the whole thing! Ah, that is so fucking awesome! That is so awesome! Oh my god, bro. Now we can do this! We can design fucking batteries for our tanks, dude. Holy shit. So now here we go. Where do they go, chat? Where do we fit them? This is real life problems we must solve. This is real life problem. Hi, my name is Eta320. Welcome to Real Life Problems. Today we're going to be putting tank batteries into a tank. How do they fit? Where do they go? These are problems we need to know. These are problems we need to answer. Now, 3 batteries might be a bit overkill. Let's get rid of that. 2 batteries should be fine, especially for any sort of like medium tank. This is just, it's just a medium, so don't worry. Oh, it's all one object. Yee, it's all one object. Oh, and if we dupe it as all one object, right? If we grab this and then also grab, hold on. If we grab all these and then also grab this and move it? No, okay. Interesting, okay. Well, I don't know what's happening here. That's a bit awkward. Oh, is it because... Oh, I see. Because I duped them from... Oh, shit. Because I duped them from this battery, even if I place them on top of this one, they're going to be tied to this one. Unless I took them off and replace them on that battery, and then just dupe them on this battery. Okay, okay, chat. I'm learning. Mimi is learning. Mimi learn time. Okay, chat, it's learn time. What happened here? Wait, what happened? Oh, because... Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, well then hold on. We're gonna change this up again. Alright, you stop existing. You... So if I edit one of you, all of you change. You are all connected. You really are. Okay. So... Interesting. Okay, so I need to select all of you, little guys. Yeah, so where you actually are does not coincide with your like center point. You guys see that? So we need to put this like center point right here, and then we need to lower all of these down so they're like in the battery and they're in where they say they're supposed to be. So that should be better. Well, actually, let's raise them up just a little bit more. Just a teensy bit more. Fuck yeah. Okay, so get rid of that. And then dupe this? No. We still need to... Alright, no, alright, I'm remembering now. Okay, so we need to dupe this. This is fine. Dupe this and then put this down inside the tank. And then we will dupe the individual contacts on the top again. And we'll do the whole thing again. Question. So that, well, alright, so legitimate question. We don't have room. So this is literally the entire point of tank. Save game after this? You're right. This is the entire point of Sprocket. So, problem, we don't quite have room to fit the batteries. So the batteries are gonna have to go in... We could put them on like an external like sponson mounted thing, but then the weight distribution's all off. We could put them in the hull, like kind of in here, you know? We could put them down inside the hull, maybe behind the driver. The driver gets his own seat, and then behind the driver's seat are the batteries. That's kind of how it is in the Sherman. Except the batteries are like on over his left shoulder in the sponson. At least on later variants of the Sherman. So it wouldn't be improbable for there to just be like batteries chilling out behind the, say for example, behind the driver. Sponson? Well, we don't have sponsons. Because we're not gay, chat. Am I right or am I right? Put batteries here. 2 of them. And then... I don't know why I did that, chat, because, yeah, that just ruined the entire point of why I did this. So get rid of that. And then you... rotate. Come over here. Come down. Come over here. Why do I actually feel like I'm playing Kerbal Space Program now? Like, it's not even like, oh, I'm playing Sprocket with Kerbal Space Program music. Like, no, I literally feel like this is like a mod for Kerbal Space Program where you can design tanks for some reason. Alright, so then we can just duplicate all these. Or sorry, I can, because I want them to be attached to the battery. So I'm going to duplicate one of these and then put it on the battery. And then lower it a little bit because it needs to be lowered just a little bit. And then I will duplicate. Nope. Duplicate. There you go. And then can I grab both of y'all and then fuck. Grab both of y'all and then duplicate. Ah! Oh my god. Have I told you guys yet how much I fucking love that Hamish has added this feature to the game? Have I mentioned it at all? Look how much like, can you imagine? Like, look how much easier like, dude, in the span of like fucking what, 10 minutes, less than that, we just made fucking 2 little batteries. Like, You could not, like, you couldn't do this previously, man. Like, you just straight up could not do this. And I always knew, I didn't know how to explain it or if it was, like, something that, like, you could actually ask for and Hamish could realistically create. But in the back of my head, I always wondered, couldn't you just do something like Hamish did with the turrets? Couldn't you just do something like the turrets, but it's just a piece, and you can duplicate it and manipulate it the same as any other part? Like, I literally exactly this I have been, like, in my head begging for internally Hamish to add. And so, like, the fact that he finally has is so awesome. Okay, this tank needs a floor as well, chat. So we need to think about that. At least a floor for the crew compartment. And so then, yeah, the drive shaft and everything will have to go through it. So let's think about this now. Hello. The panels? Isn't there just like panels, crew? Isn't there structural? Oh, that's in compartments. Structural, here we are. Panel, like just a panel on the floor. Can we just do that? I'm just gonna push this down into the tank. Push this down and across. So I think we're gonna have to pull it. Fuck, man. There we go. This is gonna have to be bigger. So our guy's gonna have to sit on it. Would it just be like a floor? Because like now we have all the automotive components here. As long as we're above the torsion bars, we're okay. So like his feet, all right, you can still fit his feet under there. Oh, we can't make this any, all right, cool. And that's, all right, so this is as big as it can go. That's as long as it can go, as wide as it can go. Let's make it a bit thicker, just for posterity's sake. And this has to go up against the wall, because it's the floor of the tank. There you go, without clipping through. It could end right here, or at least like right there. Like here, probably. So then, yeah, question. How the fuck is this gonna work with your mom? Like, how is your mom gonna handle this? Because she is upset already with me as it is. So if we add all this crap to the equation, then I don't know what she's gonna do. I'm kidding, chat. I'm being facetious. There would also have to be a firewall, so we're gonna have to also put a firewall here. But now that we know that's a floor, we can take these batteries, fucking out, and move them down. Okay, I guess not at the same rate. I guess not all batteries fall at the same rate. It's a physics joke for you guys who were curious. Fuck. Oh, these are tied together? Oh, these batteries are tied together. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Okay then, well. Oh, great. Well, that actually makes things even better. Easy. Cool. Also, I'm going to push this a little further apart because they're clipping and I don't like that. There we go. So, there is a floor in this tank. We're going to have to give this guy a seat too. What the fuck just happened? Oh, there we go. Guys, we're going to have to build this guy. We're going to have to build a seat for this guy. I hope chat, you're ready for this. He's going to need a seat. How many crew are we talking? I reckon 3. Or sorry, 4 actually, probably. 3 in the turret, maybe, guys? What the fuck is going on? Camera! Please! There we go. God damn it. There we go. Well, chat, that was it. That's the whole... What if we just did it again? I gotta say, I'm genuinely enjoying it. Oh god, and I come back and you're still doing the hull? Well, we had to build the batteries, and we had to build the floor. So actually, let's delete the roof here. Bonk. So we can see inside. We had to do the floor. We had to do the batteries. So don't you give me that, oh god, Etta, you're still working on this crap, you know? We're working on important stuff. Now we need a generator. You should lower the top of the hull. I don't like you, Vesp. I think you're a bastard, and I think you stifle all my creativity. This guy needs a chair. Am I right or am I right? All right, maybe a chair is gonna be too much, to be honest. Maybe a chair. Maybe I'll do it on my own time, because I'll put him down a bit lower, raise him up just a little bit. Maybe sit a little bit higher. He can afford to sit a bit higher. He's basically just sitting on the floor of the tank, which is not unheard of. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. Think you add the turret before you do the internals? That is a fair point. I like how I've created my own X-ray mode, because like the X-ray mode doesn't, it also vanishes all my custom components. So like I've cut open the roof of the whole thing so I can create my own custom version of a type of X-ray mode. All right, well, a generator would go in here, okay? Like an auxiliary generator, because that's on our list. But that's a fair point. If we go back here, we got batteries. Power traverse generator, that's going to go in the turret, and then a generator. That would go down here. Like the auxiliary generator would go in here. A little Joe type beat. So, cool. We got pretty much everything. Awesome. I'm satisfied with that. I am satisfied with this. I think this is good. So then, indeed, I think it is fair enough that you wish us, fellow Mr. Member of Chat, that you desire us to move on from the topic. Oh, also, I do think actually we should keep. Well, actually, no, we need this to be one piece because we need to put the hole in there for the turret. So, or actually, it's got to be two turrets. So no, this should be two individual split parts at the top here. So connect that, and then connect this. So that actually does significantly limit the turret, the size of the turret ring we can put on this. But who's counting? All right, and is this like angled weirdly at all? Because when I tried to put a decal on this before, it did not work, but it's okay. So we can put this and that. There we go. All right, so there will be a grill on top of this. Like imagine here, we do edge and then edge that. Oh yeah, edge that nice. That's a nice edge right there. If we, I wish it was like a diagonal, but that's okay. Just go here and then go up. And then, actually, yeah, where does the radiator happen? So the radiator happens like right here. So then pull this up. Just make sure that all fits properly. That's a good angle. And now, using that as our guideline, we will create the little door that we wanted, which I think should look like stowage. I like using one of these little bins. This will be a good stowage bin. I need to go check the Sprocket Discord to see if all of them have like, or the Sprocket channel on my Discord, or also the Sprocket Discord, I suppose. I need to check all that stuff to see what all the guys who are actually good at this game, what they've all been doing with the new capabilities to fabricate your own parts. Because like, holy shit, like I'm a level 1. Those guys are like level 60 bajillion. I wonder what kind of cool shit they can make. There's your engine grill that you gave me. Oh wait, do these parts not show up on... what the fuck part is this? What did I... Oh, that's right, it's the, yeah. We don't want to do that. What the fuck? Where did this go? You. Not like that. Thickness, yes. Thick. Do decals show up on components? I was about to say they fucking should. All right, there we go. So that's that. And then you. Yeah, you're a grill, you know? You guys know what grilling is? It's pretty fun. You just grill. How's that, huh? Bam. It's a bit faded here. I think that's just the way the decal is. I'm not sure why, but it is. Rotate it around this way, maybe. That's not gonna work. That's fine. That's good enough. So there you go. Grill. What about War Thunder music? Maybe. Small MG turret behind the driver? Yes, that's the idea. Man, Ed, if I wanted a long respawn time, I would send a carrier pigeon. To what? Make the driver sit on the battery, so when he sweats from the stress of battle, the sweat will weld the driver to the battery, trapping the driver in the tank, forcing him to fight. Is that what you were trying to say? Because I don't want that. I think that's probably one of the worst ideas you've actually pitched all night. My good pal, my good friend, my good sir. And then what if? Oh, you know what? Ooh, what if it's like a door on a door situation? You know, like those like 2 hinge doors where you've got a bigger door, but it hinges on itself, and you can open it halfway, and then you can open the second half. The Sherman's ammunition floor-mounted ammunition bins worked this way. What if we did that for this entire engine deck? It like opens on the front or on the top, you know. If I do this, let's like spin this around, and then spin this back this way, and then pull this back. Like that. And it can open on itself. Like I'm gonna make this work, don't worry. Doesn't quite look it, but I will. Put that back to like being here. So that way you could open that up and then just get access to the radiator and everything. And then you can open the whole thing even more. So you would have to get like a panel like this or something. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Wait, hold on. That door opens, and the whole thing can open on its hinge. Also, this is, yeah, that's not. Also, this is proof that these are not straight walls, but that's okay. Okay, that's good. That works. So if you opened this that way, then you would need another set of hinges. Yeah, like down here. Then how do I communicate this as a door? I could extend it. Faces. Yeah, I could extrude and pull this out slightly. That doesn't really change anything. That doesn't really change anything. I'm trying to think about how to make this look like. This is not a bad solution to this problem. Flatten the fuck out of that, and then make it big enough to be like that. See, now those bolts there, though, that's the problem. But I was thinking something like along these lines. That doesn't really look like what I want it to look like. It might just be another version of this, like, but bigger and beefier and... That might look the part. I know this isn't perfect, but I'm trying to feel this out. Like that? That's not bad. That kind of gets across, I think, the message, you know? That it's like a double... Yeah, that's actually not bad. But this kind of just looks like it's just two doors. Which doesn't look bad, don't get me wrong. But how the hell are you supposed to pull the entire engine out through this these tiny doors. I think maybe it communicates the message that we care about for the moment. And then we should leave it and design the turret, because I'm sure that you guys are getting very restless by this point. Yeah, but you know what? I think basically as close as we're gonna get for now. What if you rotate the larger door around so the handle's facing the rear? I don't think that's gonna communicate the sort of message that I have in mind, because I want this to look like a double hinged door, you know? I don't think that's gonna help at all. Well, actually, I don't think it is, but you may be onto something. A bit further up, maybe. That is, I feel like it's about the same. It's not bad though. I mean, it actually does kind of communicate this. It communicates the same sort of message. And actually, you know what? I think maybe we want these. I'm gonna expand these because I foresee this happening here. Maybe we want these decals here. Maybe we actually want this compartment gone, 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 gone. Close this up. And then maybe we want this to be a, like one of these. And widen that. Spin it around. Perhaps. Flatten it by a decent bit. And then grab these. Put these back on. Oh god, what did I do with the thickness of this? Oh yeah, this needs to be smushed a bit more. That's not bad, right? Does that communicate the message that we want? It's about the same, I think. Now you're adding too many hatches, just keep the normal vent on the back. Well, but like I think this component better portrays that it's a an extended bit. I feel like if I had it as part of the whole, it was just not quite. You know, I don't know. I just didn't think it looked very good. I didn't think it looked quite as like this isn't meant to be a hatch. This isn't meant to open and close. This is just an extended, like hot air goes out the back. You know. I think that makes sense. I think it works. So like air, the airflow of the tank is air comes in through here and then out through this vent at the back. This is a door that you can open to access the radiator. And then this is a door that you can open to get to the engine. Yeah, the question is how do you pull the engine out of this tank? I guess you just take all this off. Which I mean, yeah, that's some tanks are maintenance bitches like that. And this tank just might have to suffer from that being a bit of a maintenance bitch in that regard. Which is fine. I like actually like, you know, the little quirks. That doesn't make any sense. I was gonna say like structural. Where's the rivets? Oh yeah, that's right. Did they get rid of rivets? I think they did. Okay, well, we can keep that. All right, you gave me a turret design, light tank blueprint. Okay. Let's check that out, Vesp. I think YouTube just has an issue with me saying gun. Yeah, random dude. I don't know why you're. I don't know why. Is it like you are putting gun into every single chat message that you sent, so none of your messages are showing up in chat? I'm gooning right now, dude. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? When you zoom out, that looks good. I'm liking this so far. Me personally, I'm liking this so far. It's not half bad. Okay, let's hope that you did not just send me a virus, by the way. Let's open up what you just sent me. Actually, is it, did you build this in the same version of the game that I'm using? Because if you built this on the old version, like not the Geometric Internals update version, this might not work. Factions. I don't know who I am right now. I guess I'm... Yeah, what faction am I? No, I didn't know. So then it's not gonna work. These are mostly Eta's tanks, but it's hard to tell. Let me try. Downloads. Let me just try throwing this into, I guess, Eta's tanks, blueprints, turrets. Put that in here. So now if we grab a turret, plonk it on here, pop, and then freeform, but load. Yeah, no, these are just all for vehicles. So yeah, it's not gonna work. If you didn't build it in this version of the game, it's not gonna work. Hey, boss, why is all these young people thinking that henchmen's and whatnot, talking about gooning and all? Gooning and all. Gooning. Bunch of gooners, bro. Hey, boss, what's up with all the gooning? Also, hey, putting a turret on it doesn't look half bad. I think I agree, maybe the tank is too tall. I think it maybe needs to be wider in this case. Also, yeah, I literally can't... There you go. You have to grab it by the turret ring. That's so weird. Maybe then the tank should be wider. But it already looks pretty wide. Could just bring the floor up a little bit. Faces. Oh wait, but if we bring the floor up, that's gonna fuck up a lot of things. Yep, like there goes the oil pan. Actually, okay, the oil pan is the only item that suffered. Oh, and the torsion bars. I have to raise all that up. How's that, huh? How is that? That has messed up a lot of things for us. Like the fact that our guy is now, once again, sitting on the torsion bars. Oh, never mind. Our floor is still in place. Our batteries are not okay, I think. Yeah, they need to be lifted up just a little bit. Actually, no, yeah, our batteries are still fine. Okay, seems like everything, like, kind of survived as best as it could. We'll move all this stuff up. Alright, what fucked up here? Oh yeah, so our oil tank is donezo. Yeah, the engine needs to be raised, which is going to fuck with our radiator and everything. So, here we go. Engine's going to have to go up to free up that torsion bar. And yeah, if we make the torsion bar even, if we make those torsion bars even thicker, then that's going to, like, totally destroy everything. There we go, that's fine. Trivia for model makers of this tank. One fuel tank is slightly higher than the other. So what are you interfacing with? Are you like not happy? Yeah, you're not happy because you're you're clipping in with the radiator. So the oil tank is gonna have to move somewhere. We'll put that here in a second. You can go back down. Yes. Okay. Cool. And you are no longer interfacing with the. Actually, you are pretty much still perfect in with the radiator. But you can actually go like up here, and you can still be good. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, still. All right. Oil. Where's the oil pan gonna go? I guess the oil could go like. It's gonna sound really. Actually, this might be kind of awkward, but it's theoretically possible. The oil pan can go like this, vertical, up against this wall of the tank, and the exhaust is funneled right over top of it. And that's the cap for it right there. So we can put like a little access hole, a little access port like down here, or on the side of the hull for oil. Or when you open this hatch, oh actually, hey, yeah, when you open this hatch to gain access to the engine, you also can access the oil pan. And the oil dipstick would be down here, and you'd pull the oil dipstick out through the top of this hatch. So, boom. That actually might work. Dude, to make your exhaust a vent, it would look so much better. Why? God damn it, camera. I'm not really sure what you mean, to be honest. Make my exhaust a vent? I don't think that would look good at all, actually. Could at least copy it by picture? I'll take a look. With all due respect, Vesp, I don't think this is the design we're going for our turret. We have reference images for both we're going to build an American-style light tank turret for the machine guns, and then we're going to build... I'm probably going to copy, like, honestly, I'm probably going to copy the turret of the Belgian design, which is very similar to, like, what a lot of the British and American interwar, like, early 20 tanks are gonna look like. So, that's fine. And then, yeah, I guess we'll put more doors and stuff here. So this is where the auxiliary generator would sit, so we're going to figure that out in a minute. But, yeah, I think it's about time we put a damn turret on this thing. Yeah, we just made the suspension a lot shorter, so we could probably raise these up a bit more. Raise all this up more. And don't you worry, chat. The time will come where we get to customize the suspension and make proper bogies out of all this. Yeah, these sprockets are now like down really low, which I'm not a huge fan of. We can make the yeah. Where's the I guess is it? And that's not offset, but scale. Where is suspension? Here we go. Rest angle. Oh god damn it! So of course. Ugh, okay. Yeah, there we go. That better? Yeah, that's better. There we go. You don't have to, Vesp, you don't have to delete the pictures out of our DMs, man. Alright, well, there you go. He deleted all of them. He was too embarrassed. Fair enough. Okay. So, we got 2 turret designs in mind. So, actually, yeah, here's the question then. Do we have enough space to even do our twin turret design? Because, yeah, I mean, here's one turret on here. And, I mean, bam, it's the whole freaking thing. Also, this tank doesn't look half bad with one turret. Fenders would also really probably help this design a lot. Oh god, and this is all going to be thrown off whack now too because... Actually, I think this should stay here. I think, yeah, this should be lowered, honestly, if anything. I think that makes sense. We can mess with the design of the rear of the hull a bit more later. Does it come down? It does. It comes down. Wait, that's weird. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? We don't want it to do that. Grab that. There you go. Want to come back up. Be straight in line. Did we do that on purpose? I feel like we may have done that on purpose, but I don't like it anymore, and I want to change it. So, fuck, I don't want to do that. What is that? What is that point? Oh, I see what it is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, I want to grab you and pull you up. There you go. So the oil pan is in there. Also, the suspension is peeking through the bottom of the hull just a little bit. I guess like that. So they're not doing that. But again, if we change the thickness of those torsion bars, it's fucking over. Yeah, see, this is the interesting problem here. Remember the vision that I had earlier? Cannon on this side in a turret with hold on. This, alright, you guys know this. Cannon on this side with a recoil or a gun travel lock on this big slope right here. And then a tiny machine gun turret right next to it. I am now questioning how to do that big turret. We could do a bulge on the side of the hull like a Ha-Go. Say, what are the first and second reference pictures you're using? You mean from left to right? The first to second? They are, the farthest left image is a T-13 Belgian tank destroyer, and then the middle one is an M2, like an original M2 Stuart. I'm wondering now, what if we did that, chat? What if we did, we might build this out of the side of the hull. Or we might actually go for it here. Well, actually, no, we could do it here, I think. Believe it or not. What lines do you lean up to? Okay, yeah, I thought so. So you could go up here and line up with that. Cool, that was easy. Please tell me that mirrored on the other side. No, it didn't, because of course it didn't, because why would it? God damn it. Oh wait, no, it doesn't, it can't. Oh, it can't because it doesn't have, well, shit. Fuck nuggets. That creates a massive problem, actually, because yeah, we need that point for that. What if we just did this, and then that's awful, and then brought all this together? Yep. It's terrible, I know. Are we fucking up the internals by doing all this? No, we are not. Good. What if we did this? And then, wait, well, now I'm getting more ideas. Do it again, and then do this, and then just, actually, that's not really the effect I'm going for, to be honest. So let's just do my original plan, which is more or less this. And I don't believe this is going to, oh wow, I was about to say, I don't believe this is gonna actually, I was gonna say I don't think this is gonna mirror, but wow, how the fuck do you not put the turret on Yen? We're working on it right now. We are currently gonna put the turret on it. Let's see here. I'm this... Is this gonna split all the way down the... Yeah, it did. I don't like the fact that it just did that, but okay, fine. Ah, shish kebabs. Okay, well, we're gonna live with it. We're gonna live with our sins. I think even more. It's gonna suck, but we're gonna do it. You might be thinking, what the fuck? I actually think we should put these in more. Push these ones. We should start out here. We could even do it on one side. Again, just like the Ha-Go. But you know, I think that might not be necessary. A very shallow curve. Ah, yes. This has completely fucked up. Why and how? Wait, what the hell? What happened here? Oh, that actually just happened on both sides for some reason. That was... I don't know when that happened or why, but it did. Okay, fair enough. Actually, wait, hold on. Wait, let me get to the bottom of that. When did that happen? Who did that? Which one of you chat members did that shit? What the fuck? Yeah, that was weird. Okay. I guess I wanted to do like this, and it just interpreted it wrong. Interesting. Okay. Then push this. Actually, I don't want this as much. And then pull this out a bit more. Wait, no, that's not how I wanted to do it. How did I do this? Just 2 seconds ago. Yeah, like this. And then, yeah, I want to push this in a bit more. So it's more of a curve. That's kind of it, to be honest, but... KSP stream when? Well, I think this is pretty much scratching that itch for me. And it's tanks, so I get to think about cool tank things. What if I did that? I should pull this in a bit more, and then pull this in a little bit more. Like that, maybe? Is that correct? Do we want that? Is that accurate? Maybe we should make it a bit, like, maybe we should pull this in a bit more. Just the whole thing. Maybe it shouldn't bulge out so far. But we kind of need it to, like, to fit a big enough turret on here. That's what I'm trying to say. But that's not bad. And that might be enough. It might just be enough to fit the turret that we want. If I grab this, is it gonna... Yeah, okay, so that is what I want. I actually want to merge these. Yes. Please tell me this is mirroring. It's not gonna be mirroring, but God, I hope it is. It's not gonna mirror, but please. Please, 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 please. Please. Ah, God, this mouse is killing me. It did not. It did. I think it did. The only problem is that it somehow fucked everything up as well in the process. I don't know how or why. No, it did not mirror. I don't think. I don't fucking know, man. I don't even know. Something happened here, and I don't know. We're just gonna roll with it. I think that's more or less what we did. No, that's not it. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Huh? Wait, what? Undo all of this, undo all of this. How did this happen here? Wait, yeah, no, this is totally not correct. These need to go like this. It's like the opposite of what we did on the other side. Yeah. That was weird. I think this is correct. That camera sensitivity. Dude, I literally have it cranked up like all the way. I literally remember me doing this. Yeah, dude, pan sensitivity is fucking all the way up. I guess look sensitivity, really? 50, 60? It doesn't change anything, man. It's no different. Fucking crank all the way. Apply, accept. So, that's better. Yeah, like, you really have to crank it all the way up. And yeah, I think that's just gonna have to be how the cookie crumbles here, because it is quite simply not the same on both sides. But I mean, shit, what can you do about that, huh? Okay. Give it a bit of M2 medium. How so? What do you intend? All right, turrets. Let's finally put a damn turret on this thing. So with that said, we can make, yeah, a turret like here. We can put this turret basket. We can fill this turret basket out here. And we can obviously make this turret basket smaller still. I'm just gonna raise this up so I can edit it better. Depth can be a bit more, but yeah, we're gonna have to shrink it, surely. Can we make it any smaller? Can you not lower? Can you not make the turret ring smaller? So it's an American tank after all? No, it's not. It's Belgian. I don't know what gave you that idea. Mount 2 guns on the turret, a small and a big one. A 20mm and a 62mm. That's too much. I don't know if that's... I don't think that's going to work. It doesn't really fit the doctrinal use we have in mind for this thing. And also, yeah, can we not click on the turret and click on the turret ring? Oh, I see. I do not see a turret ring option. Corners. Turret basket. Go in interior mode. That didn't work. Hold on. Sorry. Put this here. Interior mode. Click on this. There's depth, but there's no, you have to put a hole in the hull first. Well, can I not edit the, is it like, it won't let me edit it because it's, like, currently red? I know that you have to put a hole in the, I know that you need to put a hole in the hull. I know that. What I'm saying is I want to shrink the turret ring. Like, the diameter of the turret ring is too wide. It's a tiny sliver between the basket and turret. Oh, what the fuck? Wow, yeah, that is... Yeah, height. Oh, wow. Okay. Damn, thank you. That was the correct answer. Yeah, wow, that's goofy as hell. Okay, so the diameter can be a little bit bigger. There we go. And yeah, we'll have to deal with that sponson issue in a minute, but there's that. Yeah, see, that's a major issue there. Make that turret ring height a bit less. It's gonna have to be like a very, very small turret ring. We could move it further back. We could create more of a slope on the internal walls here. I know I need to make a hole in the hull, and that's why it's red right now, but just please give me a second, okay? Please just give me a minute. My brain, like, my brain functions differently than yours, okay? And I need a minute. And if we do that, then this can be extended by, guess what, like half an inch, but we can move it inwards a little bit more. You can make a second. Oh, a second. Oh, that's actually a good point. You're right. We can give it a second segment. Oh, you're right. Yes, this is actually not a bad point. You are correct. And then yeah, this one can be larger. Yeah, that's actually. Hey, you know what? Good point. Very good point. Okay, let's take this whole thing out. Now let's build the hull, the roof in the hull. So I'm going to delete like all of this and all of like this probably. Actually, let's figure that out in a minute. Delete that and then fill it. Oh, points fill. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill that back up again. And then I also want to delete these. And 1. Ooh, yeah, this is a bit. Okay, well, let's just select this and put a hole in it and just see how that does. And then, yeah, interesting how it flips the plate when you do the hole for the turret, but whatever. Let's do that. Then flip it. Cool. So now that's all back to normal for the most part. And yeah, we're gonna need to move all this a bit further forward. I think I selected a point I was not supposed to. Yes, I somehow grabbed some corner point on the very opposite end of the tank. I'm gonna grab that, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. And I think we want to make this a bit wider. Firstly, we want to move it over here. Secondly, we want to bring it forward a bit, I think. And then we want to make it wider. I know we're clipping through all this. We're gonna figure it out. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Don't worry. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. We're gonna figure it out. So you guys are like tethered right now, you know? So what if you, and you all got married, and then the rest of this is up for grabs? So then we can take our circle and do exactly what we just did, but properly this time. Yes, there we go. Nice. The world is our oyster. And then we can make it bigger. I don't know exactly how big it's going to have to be, but we're going to make it hopefully big enough to fit our turret. So like put this down in here. Alright, so what's the space looking like here? A bit higher. Cool. I just took the turret. Can I just take the turret and like, yeah, get you out of my way just for 2 seconds? Thank you. And I need to, yeah, we need to really look at this again. Okay. Well, fine. I'll just merge you with that, honestly. That's probably a bad idea, but we're gonna do it. That actually is, well, I think I'm setting myself up for confusion and struggle here in a minute, but for now, it's okay. That opened up, and then yeah, this needs to be opened up even, like big time rush. You know what I'm saying, chat? I'm also gonna merge that with that, and that's gonna be also a potential pain point later on. But let's just grab these. Let's like you, and you, and push all you out. That did not do anything. Oh, well, because I think I merged the two things that I shouldn't have. So let's Yeah, let's pull this back. Okay. Similar situation, I think, where we're gonna have to delete this so that we can grab this and not all of that, just you, pull you out. Yeah. Yes, that is working. And yeah, you need to come out back here. You also need to come out back here. I think the two of y'all need to come over now. We will get all this straightened out in a minute, I promise. We're just gonna have to make sure that all this stuff is... Yeah, I see what we're gonna do here. Let's just pull all this down. Oh no, god damn it. You and you. You and you. What the fuck? You and you. What? You and you. Thank you. There we go. Alright. We're gonna leave the turret ring space to its own devices. And then get you around here. That's not what I wanted to do. You out here. What are you stuck on? Why are you not yellow? Why are you not happy? Are you still over here? You don't like this? You should be fine. Why are you complaining? You should be happy. The bitch wife, am I right, chat? Oh, wait, what? Yeah, wait, what are you interfering with here? What part of this don't you like? That? Bro, you are like pixel perfect. Or what if I make you like a tiny bit smaller? Still don't like it. Is it down here? You should be good down here. Unless you really are that picky. Okay, no, yeah, you actually are just like unhappy here. What? That? Like you're upset with that? Is it you? This is like the smallest turret basket space. Oh, well now you're happy again. That's a bit weird, but okay. And if I extend the second layer, there we go. Okay, well, yeah, that's kinda not what we wanted. Yeah, we wanted this to be able to be a bit wider. But now you're okay. Oh, now you're... What? Alright, I guess we just had to put it down there, and then it was... Okay, fine, whatever. That is not bad. That's just about what we wanted. Cool. So now we can close all this up. So now we can get you and like bring you in and make you, yeah, put you like on that point. Then you can come in now, go into like here. Turret ring's not gonna turn red on me, is it? As long as I don't just like do this. Nice. Actually, it still seems happy. Cool. I guess it doesn't matter up here. So I'm gonna put that. Actually, hold on. I should have grabbed both of y'all. Put you in together. Oh, you're not lined up to begin with. Yeah, there we go. Then pull you in, and then move you to the sides. Yeah, like that. And then you and, oh, well, you're, yeah, see, you're attached to that. So, yep, I knew I was going to regret making that. I knew I was going to regret doing that. Great. Well, we'll fix that. I know a way we could potentially fix that. Let's bring you guys lined up. Move you across from each other. Like that. Move you to center. Put you on the center dot of the turret ring, like right here. Like that. And then grab you and bring you in. Success. And then, yeah, you. I have a solution. You, and then you, and just fill that up and pretend it didn't happen. Not the most perfect solution, but it's the one we're going to have to do. Check depth of basket. Yeah, I think we already got it. I think we're good. Cool. So then, and then all you guys, y'all can go back to your little spots that you were in just 2 seconds ago. Actually, hold on. What if I grabbed all these edges? What if we all just edged together, chat? I know I haven't been doing it a lot, but oh yeah, look at that. Oh yes, that is hot. And then pull the whole thing back. In fact, even slightly inwards, because fuck symmetry. No, we'll try our best here. But it's not enough. So yeah, back where it was. Huzzah! Alright, so that is one turret ring and turret basket. And now we can go ahead and grab this again, and we can try our damnedest to do, like, that. And then grab you, and do 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 that. Oh, it's a bit of a mess. But it's our mess, chat. And then do that. And then do pizza slices. Fill up that space. I'm sure that won't cause any problems later down the line either. Cool, and then turret can come on top. Actually, let's put some people in here and let's see how that looks. We did all this work and we are not even going to see if it's like an... Oh, it's not nearly enough. It is not nearly enough. Oh, boy. Sit angle, sit height. You should be standing up in this turret, buddy. One-man turret. I mean... If it has to be, shit, it might have to be. Sit angle. Yeah, sit forward. Arms fucking down and in as best they can be. Bro, he is literally, yeah, he is in here. French turret, give it 2 turrets. No, we are going to give it 2 turrets, but the thing is that one of them was going to be a machine gun turret, and the other one, this one, is supposed to be like a tank destroyer turret, you know? Like the main turret of the tank, the main gun, the main cojones. But I mean, shit, I mean, this is, to be fair, this thing is Belgian. Yeah, so, yeah, I think all hopes of a 2-man turret. There weren't many. So, okay, well, fair enough. Alright, well then, let's at least try to copy the design of the turret for the Belgian design, the Belgian tank. And, yeah, it starts off as a circle, and then just goes down. The Belgian M3 Lee. It could be a hull-mounted gun. I mean, it's a bit late because we put all this on the, you know, left side or whatever, but, yes, I'm still watching YouTube. Thank you. Could be a bit late for that because now we've put this turret, but yeah, I guess theoretically it could have been a casemate in another life. But, yeah, maybe not. Oh, man. Yeah, this tank just needed to be wider, I guess. I mean, is it still too late? Widen the whole thing by just, like, a good little bit. I'll have to take this and, widen it. Okay, I wanted to, no, yeah, I want to grab the whole thing. Widen it. I'm back. What progress has happened? Not too much. You stole my idea? What idea? Oh, give it dual MGs on the top like the M3 Lee. Well, here we can make it wider. And in fact, I have just made it wider. Actually, everything's scaled up pretty nicely with it too. And now we can hopefully put a larger turret ring. The basket is accepting. of it. Actually, fairly accepting of it. We're gonna have to pull all this back again. That's okay. We did it once before. Is this enough to fit 2 people at least? I think like I at least want a 2-man turret. At least. I feel like that's not too much to ask. But, you know, chat, it may just be too much to ask. Yeah, you know? That is functional. Put all this back in place. Yeah, put you like back in here. Oh yeah, see, you don't want that. Okay, somehow I just grabbed onto, yeah, some random point way in the floor. There we go. Push all this in, back again. Oh god, please don't look under the turret ring at the point hell that is there. Okay, great, great. That second basket depth leaves a little to be desired, but that's okay. The diameter of the second basket is better. We could cram 2 people in here, maybe. Just about. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be, like, god-awful. But it could be done. Just a little bit. Sit forward a bit more. Yeah, straighten your damn back. Yeah, straighten your damn back, bitch. Traverse motor, we will handle that in a second. Well, you know what they say. I don't fucking know, actually, what they say, to be honest with you. Get your arms out of the way. Yeah, there you go. One guy's a gunner and one guy's a loader. Woof. Wow, that's going to be tough. That is going to be tough. Also, it leaves less room still for the machine gun turret back here, but maybe that's less of a problem? Man, just did not consider men in this whole thing. How are you going to fit the power traverse generator for the turret? It would have to go... Well, that's a good point. Manual crank it is then. Where would the gun even go? So then the cannon would have to be in the turret. I'm going to faces. Let's bring this down here. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. So turret, whatever. But nope, damn you, the gun. So yeah, what did somebody said putting a 60 or a 57 millimeter gun in here is what we were thinking, because the original gun was a 47. I mean, what if we did it? I mean, this is a 75 millimeter gun. Oh, it's actually a 105. Now let's put a 75 maybe in here with 130 millimeters of penetration, so not bad. Plus, we can make the barrel longer and everything, obviously. So we can do, like, we can make... Again, I'm imagining, yeah, a long tank destroyer gun. That's not bad. They're handling that for 75 millimeter shells. Open back turret. That is entirely possible. That is literally... Don't forget the mantlet. Yeah, you're right, you're right. There's only one mantlet design that we can choose, but sure. I'm gonna put the gun. Oh, wow, the whole apparatus is already conjoined. There we go, and then pull this down and forward. Again, let me get this back, this visual again. Oh, actually, wow, it's actually an interesting setup that they had for the M13. Check the illustrations I sent you. Yeah, for the M13. Yeah, I'm looking at it. That's actually, you know, that's fine there. Okay, let's mold the turret at least just for a second. Actually, yeah, look, the breach isn't even. The breach is like it's all good here. They're actually like they're doing fine. I feel like, yeah, where's the part where it starts getting pissed off at me? Because what if you make it mantlet-less? Yeah, it's oh, it's joined backwards. Oh, I see. The mantlet's on the gun, but the gun needs to be on the mantlet. Okay, well, let's put this back here. Grab a mantlet, put a mantlet on here, put this onto here. There. It's still the same thing. Like, it actually, I'm just surprised at how little. Oh, there we go. Now it has the like diagram for. Yeah, there we go. So now shit will get in its way. But still, I mean, it's not a problem for it. Pull the gun further backwards. Yeah, that's why. All right, yep, the balance was being all thrown off and everything. There we go. So we need this like, yeah, and I want the whole gun to be like, you know, sticking out and everything. So, yep. So that's what I was worried about. That's the part where I was like, maybe we're not doing. Oh, there we go. Well, it fits there. So that's where the gun can go. All right, let's at least shape the turret the way that the T13 was, which was quite wacky. First of all the walls are going to be vertical. So, ooh, Mark Weld? That's interesting. Oh, wait, is that what that did? I don't know. I have no idea what that did. Okay, fine. Okay, edges. Let's grab this. Let's edge on stream. Just make the elevation depression terrible. We'll edit that in a second. Let's make all this stuff straight as an arrow. Cool. And then straight. There, straight. That was sorry guys, I felt clever there for a second. I felt just a little bit clever. I felt a little bit epic and cool. Just for a moment, just for a brief moment. And then I guess I'm gonna do this too. And that is actually more or less not too shabby. And then we need to bring all of this forward. We're going to bring all of this forward quite a bit. It's got that turret ring on the bottom of it. That's good, just about. Actually, no, we need to bring all of this backwards. Yes, bring this backwards and bring this in here like this. What the fuck? What the fuck has just happened? Oh, shite. Fuck me. What's it doing? Oh, shit. Do we have to... Okay, yeah, let's close this in. That's not gonna be fun for the crew, but fine. Oh, is it still gonna fuck with all this? That should be better now. Let's see here. We need to make this spherical. That's why that's what I'm like stressing over, you know? That's what I'm working on right now. Let's just split this a bunch. I think that's gonna be about right. And then, yeah, this needs to be compressed to like a freaking black hole, you know, like a singularity. And then this all needs to kind of follow suit. Yeah, there we go. Now it's making sense to you. Now it all comes together. That's right. Now it all comes together. Come here then. Having a sample. Yeah, it's like that, it's a similar style of turret as to what the British and the Americans were using in the interwar. Okay, what's it done now? Oh, I'm using control instead of shift. What a goofy lad I am. What a goofy lad. Someone get this lad something to fucking drink. Damn it, I did it again. Why am I suddenly using control instead of shift? I've always used shift. That's always been the way things have been done around here. Around these parts. And yeah, it's even more of like a smooth transition. So like even this needs to like compress at least a little bit. Just a little bit more. I use control again. What is happening in my brain that I suddenly feel like using control instead of shift when I've always used shift? Ooh, yeah, this actually might be like this. Yeah, but this needs to go like, it needs to come further forward. Like it needs to be more, actually the whole turret is a circle. The whole thing is one giant circle. So I'm actually even like not even correct here. This needs to be, oh wow, chat, this is kind of crazy actually. This whole thing needs to be a circle. I just spent all this time turning it into a square and now it needs to be a circle. So if we pull this out, like, I don't know, to here maybe, and then get this curvature to line up, so. Like that maybe-ish. That's too far. That's also maybe a bit too far. That's gotta be like that. Like this, maybe? Is that a circle? It looks circle-y enough to me. It's a bit rough. Bit of a rough circle. Hey, did you see the thing I sent you like 2 hours ago? Which one? I feel like you've sent me a lot of things. Oh, the trick that I used to make the turret very circle is extruding the turret ring up and following it with the turret. That's actually a really good, like, point. Maybe that'll help. I'm kind of already so far down this track, to be honest. I would recommend a really good series of videos to you, Etta, but it's in French. Yeah, don't even bother, man. I can barely speak English, let alone any other language. Etta's gonna edge more on stream like usual. Yeah, I mean, that's... What is an Eta320 live stream without edging? I mean, I feel like there's no... I feel like you can't have one without the other. That's just me, though. The only thing... Well, I guess, you know... Hey, I mean, you might be onto something here. Yeah, move that up, and then grab this, and then... Oh, grab this, and then put this... Grab the whole thing. Actually, yeah, bro is actually, like, high-key a fucking genius. So, like, yeah, if we do, like, this, maybe. Okay. Yeah, this is legit how I'm gonna do this. Is there any, like, oh, there's no, like, set point at the back. So I'm going to edge one more time. Split that down the middle. Who am I kidding? One more time. It's gonna be like another 60 times, but whatever. That was the wrong button. There we go. And then, yeah, I might not even need as many points for this. But who knows? Oh, did I not? Oh, hold on. Actually, no, do that again. We need to edge. See, it's not enough to point. I need to edge. Chat, I'm sorry, but I have to edge. You guys wouldn't, I wouldn't expect you guys to understand. but I have to. I have no other choice. There we go. Now we're edging. We're edging like pros now. This is how the pros edge. I watch, trust me, I watch pro edgers. This is exactly how they do it. I almost need the circular, like, I almost need my circular turret to be even more precise than this. This almost has like too few polygons. It doesn't really make like a smooth enough circle. I am a bit of a professional stream edger myself, yes. I mean, I can edge for fucking, I mean, you guys know, how long have we been fucking streaming for? I mean, you know, 4 hours? Shit, man, I've only just started edging. This is easy mode for me. Only when I'm playing Sprocket, though. I mean, you can only, like, it's literally the only game I have where edging is even a mechanic. Yeah, actually, honestly, like, big props to Hamish for designing Sprocket and making edging a major mechanic. Because, I mean, it's important, man. It's an important part. It's an important component to just leave behind like that. Ugh. I think that's gonna be. Maybe we should just like follow the generic, because we can. I know we can do smoothing. Like that's probably some of you were thinking like Eta, like don't. It doesn't have to be a perfect circle. Like you can do the smoothing later. And I know, but the smoothing will be even more effective. Sorry, there's racers. Sorry, there's racists outside my house while I'm edging. Outside my apartment. Yeah, but like if we get this working really well, like if we get it really round without using the smoothing, then it will look even better once it is smoothed. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean, Vern? Oh, here we go. That's gonna be a tip right there. There you go. Edge right there on the tip. There you go. Perfect. I'm gonna push this back more and then bring this in. And then I'm gonna do that. I think is gonna work, and then this is gonna work beautifully for that. A little bit less, a little bit further in. That seems good to me. Yeah, man, I was doing this all wrong. This is a much better. Thank you very much for that tip. You're a good friend of mine now. I consider you, you know, like, forget the whole parasocial thing. Like, you are my friend, man. You're, like, my new best friend. Do you want to hang out after this stream? Like, you want to play a game or something? What do you got? I got Helldivers 2. Oh, the game is so much fun. You want to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2? May I see the whole creation so far? No. This is the pinnacle of Belgian design. So true. We're building, this is the whole tank so far. Chat, that was really inappropriate. Why'd you do that? That was really rude. We are building, it is a Belgian tank destroyer slash, it is still kind of a logistics vehicle, sort of. But here's the catch, because there's always a catch. We're trying our damnedest to upscale it. Like, the whole gimmick here is that we're upscaling it. So it's gonna be like a medium tank type thing instead of, because the tank that we're basing this on originally was a very small, a light goober, Bruh, Eta, you made another Belgian tank copycat? We're literally basing this tank on a Belgian design, yeah. Also, what do you mean another? I've not made a Belgian tank before. I can't wait to remove our little like turret ring guide here and then see that like this is like just, it looks like shit. It doesn't look circular at all. Like we completely failed and it looks terrible. Check Belgian T15. Yeah, I know. That's, oh, the T13 is what we are building this on. T13. It's literally the turret shape. Yes, I am building. Bro has not been here for the last 3 hours of stream. T15. Let's see. Oh wow. Huh, yeah. Wait a minute, bro's right. Yeah, wait, no, the T15, which is different from the T13. Also, no, the turret's not the same. We're not building, the hull is very much very similar though, actually, I will admit. Yeah, we are low-key just building a Belgian T15. But I mean, it was heavily derived from the T13, so that makes sense. But yeah, I am straight up copying I'm trying to copy the turret from the T13. That's what we're going for. I just saw you said that they use the same holes. I don't know, like they kind of look decently different to me, but maybe I'm just gay and stupid. And I mean, you know, like I could live with myself if I was gay or stupid. But Chad, I'm sorry to tell you that I think I might be gay and also stupid. And that, you know, like that just ain't gonna cut it, I think. That's just, that's too much. You can't have that all wrapped up into one person, you know? It's just, whew, it's a lot. There we go. All right, let's get our perfectly constructed turret and lift it up and see that it has 0 flaws whatsoever. Hey, it's got quite a few, but it's not terrible. It actually isn't half bad. Now, yeah, the underside, the little turret ring bits need to be straightened out. Okay, good. The mirroring is still working on that. Cool. Swag. Awesome. That looks like it wasn't supposed to happen, but it did. That is not half bad. I mean, hey, look, it is what we set out to make. A circle. Cool. So now the question becomes, well, the question becomes what now? And I'll tell you what now. Now we shape it into like the proper design here, which you guys are gonna yell at me, be like, Eta, what are you doing? It looks terrible. And I agree, it does look terrible, but this is what it looked like. So hold on to your butts. Yeah, it got real thin. It went like all the way down to here. Those legs go all the way down, if you know what I'm saying. I think we're just gonna merge all these points and ruin everything. It's like, dude, it's like the first, like, yeah, it's like this. It's like this far into the tank. And that looks like a correct slope angle to me, actually, so. Oh, that looks terrible. God awful. Oh, you know what? I made a huge mistake in that they're all converging on one point. Yeah, never mind. Hold on. Don't do that. Let's not, I don't quite want to do that. Because these do need to... Actually, you know, I think it's going to be better if I do like this, maybe. Because then, yeah. Then you get sort of that gradual slope, which is what the real tank had. Yeah, so I'll merge those two, and then I'll merge you and you, and then drop you down like that. Yeah, like this, and drop you down like this, and then drop you, and then you, drop you, and drop you. And that's pretty dang close to it. So then, how do I make this a flat... Oh, probably dropping all these as well. So, like, I drop these so that they are... You know what, chat? This looks terrible, I think. Never mind. It all came in at the end. Whoa, Jesus. Which one of you freaking goobers did that? Hold on now. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. We actually almost... That's pretty freaking close. Wait a minute. Hold up. We actually might need these to come back still. Like this, maybe? That's a little too much, I think. Man, has carved Da Vinci into the turret? Yeah, man, it's Da Vinci. It's his face. Yeah, there's only a problem is that it's not... It needs to be a constant slope here. But needs to be... Yeah, like the very bottom needs to be... There has to be a little... There has to be a lip at the very bottom. But otherwise, yeah, it is like... This needs to be... Just a flat... slope here. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that is it. Like that's the shape basically. Hold on. Let me bring this back even further. So I have to line it up with these, obviously. So that it's a flat. So it is all flat angle. It's a pretty steep curve too. I think if we edge again, we can get it right. Like these two, and then like, yeah, edge it like that. What we did like this. All right, hold on. What if we did you and you, flatten you? Yep, straighten you out. Straighten you out. There we go. Just so we get all of our, literally get all of our lines straight. Awesome. There you go. Straighten you out. Straighten you out. You guys could use a lot of straightening. I think that's, yeah, that's a big problem here. You guys need to be straight. Probably my biggest problem I've had with you so far is that you weren't straight. There we go. And now, but see, yeah, the way I merged all these points, again, like I really shouldn't have. Again, someone should just take the damn merge button from my fucking grubby little hands, because it just does not work when I do it. So if we do the bad thing, can we delete points? We can. We just deleted the face, which is fine. We can just redo that. We can you, and you, fill that. You, and you, fill this. You, and you, fill that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, fill that. And then 1, 2, 3, fill that. Sure, I guess. Eta grid snap? I don't know what that means. Like if you see a square where it isn't reflecting in the camera, raise or lower that bit. Oh, yeah. Have you seen the tank T3E2? I'm guessing yes. For our next build, I want to make something similar, pretty much a BT without the pipe nose and a less circular turret. Oh, yeah, the Walter Christie, I mean, not, but like, you know, yeah, T3E2, yes. I know what tank that is, yes. It's a Christie design, has Christie suspension. But yeah, T3E2 was America continuing with Christie's designs, made their own thing. That's basically pretty good. And also, I saw somebody somebody just now in chat say, "Bro is building the M3 Lee turret." Yes. Again, if you look at like American and British turret designs of the interwar, it is basically these. If we look at like the freaking T1 medium tank, check this out. So, well, actually, okay, this is, you know what? Now that I've just now looked it up, it's not quite the same, but desktop scene, hi. Like, look at this goober, right? It's kind of the same thing, but it's like, it's curving here on the sides a little bit. Okay, fair enough. But eventually, you do kind of get these curves on the front, which we see with the Belgian design. Where is it? Here we go. Again, here, hi. So you see there, look, it's, especially this top view, look, it's like a perfect circle. And then here on the side view, you can see it cuts down like that, you know? And yeah, this turret design is like pretty popular in the interwar period, along with that other one I showed you. And like, yeah, this essentially ends up as the M3 Lee turret, which also essentially ends up as the Sherman turret. Like it's, you know, it's all derived from. So yes, very accurate to say that I'm basically building the M3 Lee turret because in a lot of ways, they share a design lineage, so to speak. Okay, so now we need to do this properly. So like, yeah, this lip needs to, we need to edge this better. There we go. We need to edge this lip a bit better. That's a better edging guide, I think. But it doesn't quite go that far up, I think. So maybe we need to actually edge a little bit better. Edge a little bit harder. That edge also needs to, yeah. That's better. That's much better. Notice how much simpler this can be if I just fucking do it right. Isn't that crazy? How much easier this can be for everyone involved if I just do it right the first time. What a foreign concept to me, chat. Doing it right. Like, what does that mean? Huh? Doi? Yeah, so this is gonna be... Wait, so then I could just... I could just do this again. With this stuff. Points. 1, 2, 3, 4, fill. 1, 2, 3, 4, fill. 1, 2, 3, 4, fill. And there you go. Look, that's basically fucking it. That's like 99% of the way. So let's smooth it. They said turn up to 20 degrees. 20. Look at that, dude. It's so freaking easy. And then, ooh, I did not mean to do that. And then all we got to do now is just drop it on here. Oh, we also need to enlarge it. That was kind of also like half the thing with this. Enlarge it. Make it a bit taller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Sorry, that's a song that I know. Oh, that's right. The height is gonna, yep, kind of forgot about that part. That we actually do need to place the turret onto like the basket top. Oh, interesting point. Thank you for pointing that out, member of chat. Nobody in chat pointed this out, but this is a correct thing we need to take into consideration. Yeah, the basket, like on the bottom here, we gotta close this up again. This is like all sorts of like fucking wacky and goofy and zany. So what's the middle point here? So you got like your bitch ass. You're like the farthest bitch ass. No, but you kind of are though. I did not mean to do that. You need to go that way. So you're the farthest. You have no equal, bitch ass. You are equal to that. You are equal to that. You do have an equal, but just not centered. You also don't have an equal. All right, you two are equals. You two are equals. you two are equals, you two are equals, and then this entire back half. Oh no, you two are equals. So then you two must be equals. So then you two are equals, and indeed you are, and then you two are equals. Okay. But you don't move like you're equals. No, you're not symmetrical. Okay, cool. Well then, let's just, I guess, dunk this turret on here. And then close this up. So, just give me a point. There we go. So now we can close it up. Get you in, and these are mirrored points, right? I fucking thought that they were, but I guess they aren't all of a sudden. Okay, you two are. Cool. You have no equal, so you're gonna go like over here and just chill out. You are fine. And the rest of them are all getting caught up in like the turret ring, so they're not even noticeable. We can just pretend they don't exist. Cool. All right, cool. And now we will get the turret ring, bring it down. And that, my friends, is our turret installed onto our tank. Yes. It should be a bit bigger, even more so. Let's make it taller. Let's make it wider. We built this whole hall extension for a reason. Like that. We could, again, get the faces here. I wish I could just select all these at once, but I cannot. I'm gonna extrude all of these, but I think it would just be easier. Actually, no, I'm not gonna extrude. What am I doing? Oh, I should probably select everything. But I can raise it all at once. There we go. And somebody did suggest doing an open back, which, by the way, is what the real Belgian turret does. So that may very well like be a valid option. And also, with the way we've divided this thing into so many chunks, it would not be difficult to do that. Like, we could just take like all these. We can choose our segments so specifically that we can specifically say like, you know, all these ones. Let's see, like up to here. So then we can get rid of all this. You know, we can very, very specifically delete like this exact chunk. That timing on the music was good there. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, that's literally what the Belgian design did. That's what the thing that they did in real life. Actually, yeah, it looked almost exactly like this. This is pretty much exactly what they did. Which is pretty funny. And then yeah, actually they actually did something even further here, which by the way, I want to edge again. Sorry, chat. I have to take a quick edging break. If we do this, is this gonna ruin our circle if we do this? Oh, it might. All right, here's a better way to solve this. Just grab all these points and bring them forward, or bring them backwards, to then line up with their significant others. There we go. Yeah, chat, I know you guys, Ed is addicted to edging on stream. I know, and that's what I'm like. I know you guys are like trying to watch an edit stream, and then I start edging, and it's just like, God damn, like, not again, dude. And I know, I'm sorry, but I cannot stop. I can't fucking help it. I need to. And actually, yeah, okay, so you may be like, oh, like this seems like you're cheesing it, but like, no, unironically, this is what it looked like on the Belgian design. They actually took like the roof and everything, and they legit like fucking just propped that shit up. They raised the roof, dude. Maybe not this high, actually. This is a little too high. But they actually from like here onwards, it was raised. So like from like here, and then, excuse me, up to here, raise it a bit more. It was like an attachment, you know. And it stands to reason for me, in my opinion, that they would, if they were upscaling this whole concept to a medium tank, that they would keep like the same turret design, right? That makes sense to me. This is a little bit too... Yeah, they legit, that's real, chat. Like, you can say that it's fake all you want, but it's fucking real. It's actually also, it's more so, like, over here, by the way. It's like, it actually starts, like, here and angles all, like, it actually, like, keeps the original curve going, but just a bit less slanted. Or keeps the original, it keeps this, like, slant going, but yeah, it's a little bit less so over here. If we're gonna truly, like, copy one for one the Belgian turret. Actually, yeah, that's basically it. Dude, that is literally it. That's, like, unironically, that's so fucking real. We actually, I am not gonna lie, I seriously did a really good job. Like, this looks identical. Damn near identical. Why is the turret ring having problems now all of a sudden, too? Can we expand the diameter of the turret ring? Just a little bit? Nope. Don't like it. You are interfacing with the turret ring when you weren't before. You are interfacing with the crew or something. There we go. Perfect. This KFP music is just certified building music. Changed my mind. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's literally, like, that's why I've been just having it on loop this whole time. Because, like, yeah, it's actually working. We may actually extend these little... See, we could extend this hump here, and it will make the turret... We can make the turret ring probably bigger if we end up doing that. We can extend this little hump to then, like, actually properly fit under the turret and everything. You know, now that we've done that, it's coming along. And then with this extended fender here, too... We can add the little 50 cal turret. So we still have a whole other turret to design on this thing. So the upscaling part is still on? Yes, I'm still imagining that this is like, this is a medium tank. Even though it, I'm not gonna lie, it does look very small. It does look very light tank-esque. I think my scaling is just all like wrong, man. I really should, when I build tanks, I should just grab a crew member and just grab him. Like, I should just get a dude and yeah, put him here and then just like stand his ass up, like, and then like, and then yeah, I should really do this when I build tanks. I should really just do this, and then we have a little guy that we can be like, all right, how big is this tank, you know? And you know, actually, for a medium tank, this looks, you know, the hull is almost head height. I mean, it's not that deep, though. Like, the hull isn't that tall, but the tank itself is head height. If you squint, it looks like Friends with an Oscillating Turret. So true. I said this 100 times. It'd be funny if you made the second turret an AA gun. Yeah, you said it 100 times, and I've not acknowledged it. I have not acknowledged it because I don't want to do that. Edit, can you point Belgium and Luxembourg on a map? Yes. The fuck kind of question is that? Bro, what? Hold on now. Nah, hold on. Pause the damn music. You are about to be so freaking... Bro, you are about to be so freaking proven wrong, dude. Bam. Moldova. Ah, shit. That shit's like around here somewhere. It's like fucking... Oh, wait, no. That's that one. Yeah. Belgium is that one, because the Netherlands is that one. Albania is here. I got a friend from Albania. Austria is that one. Serbia is... Ooh, that one. Yep. San Marino is down here somewhere. Up here? Yes. Belarus is... That's Ukraine. Belarus is that one. Hungary is... Yo mama. This is the Czech right there, so that's Hungary right here. Latvia... Oh, God. It's Estonia, Lithuania, Latvia? Fuck! Montenegro is... Oh, God. I'm going to fail this one. Nope, that's Andorra. Yep, I know. Is it one of these small ones? It's one of these small ones. No! I fail. I lose. It's over. Fuck. Oh, I knew it. Vatican City. I didn't actually know it. Germany is that one, just making sure I don't actually click on France. Switzerland. Kosovo, so you are that one? Yes. Monaco, you are fucking... I clicked on you earlier. No, Malta. No! Wait, what? What the shrimp? Oh, bruh. Okay, Cyprus, you are way down here. Poland, you are Polska. Greece, my home, kind of. My family's from Greece. I'm not from Greece. Croatia, you did something big in soccer one time. Ukraine, a lot happening over there. Liechtenstein, you are right here. Slovakia, Czech Republic, Slovakia. Finland, I love Finland. Portugal, I got a friend from Portugal. Norway is next to Sweden. United Kingdom, you'd be dumb if you didn't know that one. Malta, I've clicked on you 8 times. Bulgaria, I try to invade you in Hoi 4 all the time and it never works. Iceland, North Macedonia, right above Greece. Denmark is right next to Sweden, as much as they don't want it to be. Bruh, yes. Ireland is right here. Romania is right there. Netherlands is above the Belgians. Andorra is at your mom's house, which is right here. Czech Republic is right there. Russia. Estonia is the top guy. Lithuania is the bottom guy. Sweden is right there. And France is right here. Luxembourg is right next to Belgium. And Slovenia is, I guess, that one. I got 100% on this quiz. Congratulations. You probably do it a lot more than I do. Oh yeah, you did. You did it on stream. I forgot. Yeah, this is the 3rd time I've done this quiz on stream. If I'm not mistaken. Etta, I bet I can get a quicker time than you. Yeah, you probably can. I don't go for time. I just try to be somewhat accurate. Not too bad. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Latvia. Yeah, Monaco. Who the dude? I got it wrong twice, bro. Who the fuck knows about Monaco, bro? What the freaking freaky freak? Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Anyway, so yeah, you want to ask if I can point out Belgium on a map? How about you freaking, like, go kiss an antlion or something? Okay. This, we can... Oh, sorry. Our beloved Kerbal Space Program music. BRB. And then we make a custom mantlet. Bro, fuck, this tank is already taking so long to design. Maybe. What's the mantlet on the... Oh, that's right. The mantlet on the Belgian vehicle is very odd. We may very well copy it. I mean, we're already copying so much of it. Might as well, right? But that's going to involve me having to do, like, splits and shit. Although I could just do add-on structure. Actually, it wouldn't be that hard. Oh, no, it has to cut into the turret. Yeah, the elevation for this is different from what we're seeing. Don't forget armor. Yeah, we won't. We won't. Yeah, I don't know about a custom mantlet. We might have to... We'll have to revisit that topic, because I have no clue, to be honest with you. And if we did, I don't even know what it would look... Actually, I know kind of... Again, we could copy the Belgian original mantlet, but... Yeah, I don't know, man. I have no idea. Yeah, I actually don't mind this not having Great Depression, but I would like it to have... Or sorry, yeah, I don't mind it having shit elevation, but yeah, I want it to have really good depression. And so far it does. Like, that's really good. I mean, that's the whole idea why they did it. Does that work? Trunnions obstructed. Okay, so yeah, that's why you need to, like, be... You're here. Well, then what are you complaining about? Elevation? No, you're not complaining about that. What are you... Trunnions obstructed. What are you talking about? Are you too far in here? And then, like, now you want to mess with the elevation? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I'm not going to pretend to be your father. Not going to pretend to be your father. I'm not going to pretend to be your father. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, well, that's pretty neat. Pretty neat and frisky. Oh yeah, elevation mechanism is, I guess, going to go here. And we'll have to figure that out in a minute. What that's going to actually look like. The elevation wheel, I will say, we should move it. Actually, it's kind of okay where it is. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's actually not a bad spot for it. That this guy can just, from where he's standing, he can just grab it and just like just turn it like that. Because these guys are right smack up against the breach. Yeah, unless we really increased this, we could make this like less of a slope and more of a flat angle. And have it interface with the fenders and everything too. And you know, That's actually not a bad idea, Eta. Thanks, Eta. Yeah, like bring this down to a right angle more so. And also, yeah, like make it fit the contour of the turret ring a bit better. I say contour, look at me, using fancy art terminology. I told you guys this was going to be an art stream. You guys didn't believe me. Doubters in chat. Always doubters in chat. Yeah, so I think this is kind of straight away from just taking like an M13 and upscaling it. But again, I think in concept, in spirit, it's still kind of there. But yeah, I'll admit, even me, like, it's kind of difficult thinking about this as a medium tank right now. I'm really trying, I promise, I'm really trying. But yeah, it's a bit, just a little bit dubious, even for me. Trust me, I know. You didn't think it would be that way, but it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that because fuck it. And then you guys need to all, like, move forward and straighten up. Straight up! Straight up! I gotta straight up this dick. I'm going straight up this dick. Look at that. That's that is interesting. An interesting design feature. I'll just say that. And then yeah, we can actually get this, guys. And look at this. We can make this way bigger. Diameter. Oh, not that one. Not that one either. You. Oh, actually, so yeah, let's grab all this goop. Grab all that goop and make this. We'll grab all this goop and make it like that. And now we're really globbing. Oh, gloopers. Oh my god, my little gloopers. We are globbing. But see now, how the fuck do we fit the second 50? Oh, actually, well, again, we got another bulge right here, so it's not impossible. And so yeah, now this needs to go like way back here. And then, yeah, we need to open this back up. So this got to come back out. This got to come back out. This got to go out again. You can, like, kind of move over here, I guess. You got to move back here. Oh, wow, yeah. And then even, again, like, all this needs to... Whew! Gee whiz. Yeah, we got to move all this around here. It's going to be so upsetting when we have to delete, like, all these panels and everything for when we make the second turret. There we go. And then like that, maybe. And then like this. And then like this. I could just delete, like, what am I doing? Couldn't I just delete this? Like this and this? Like, they're not serving any purpose. Like, they're not... Like, I'm creating all the holes that I need with all these parts. That's a bit of a mistake right there that I just made, but... Oh well, I will pay for my sins at the gates of hell. Gates of hell Ostfront, by the way, in case you were wondering. Yeah, I guess I'll grab you and... Oh, well, this is what got me into this mess. Guess I'll just grab you, and then grab this guy again, and then if I hit fill, is it gonna do... Yep, it's the same thing again, so that's impossible. I think that's just gonna have to always be like that. And if your OCD is bothered by that, then you're gonna die. No, don't add fenders. I like interwar tanks without them, like the Matilda 1. Oh no, we're gonna do fenders. Fenders gonna make it look so much better. I agree. Yes. No, don't worry. Like I'm waiting to do fenders. We will do fenders. Fenders benders. Actually, yeah, I think we can keep this turret more or less the same. We could open all this up a bit more. Okay, I was about to say I did that correct, right? I didn't like accidentally like move it downwards or something. Yeah, like this. And then push that out. Push this in. Push that in as well. Nice. And again, there's just that artifact, but we're just gonna pretend it's not happening. We're just gonna pretend it's not real, just like our abusive parents. Look at that! Significantly better. Look how much room you have to breathe. Good night, Etta. Good night, Chad. Good night, Foolish. Appreciate you sticking around. Look at them with their connecting hands. Yeah, they're about to have. They're like cupping each other's hands like they're about to get married. But now, chat, all you freaking people who are like scared of gay people or something, don't worry. Your phobia will be addressed because now we're going to move them back and sit their asses down, bro. Feet forward. Sit, I guess, a bit further up, or take the whole thing up. There we go. Now they can operate from a somewhat seated position. Yeah, the gunner. So we got to figure out like who operates what part of the vehicle here, because yeah, this is a bit like Herm, you know, like Herm. Like what part of this here is? Yeah, like, how does this work for them, you know? Like, who's the gunner here and who's the loader, and how does it work? I guess this guy would have to be the gunner because he's got the elevation wheel with him. So yeah, he's like got to turn to use the gun. He's got to like kind of face this way, but he can't because his legs are like stuck, and that's... Yeah, you're kind of you know, we made the whole diameter larger, but the lower basket is not any wider because the tracks and everything. Yeah, we did make the hole wider. So yeah, now we need to bring the tracks and everything out. So yeah, we need to move all this. What is it? Is it general? Separation, yeah. There we go. So we need to be more like... There we go. Make the tracks different segments. We'll do that in a minute, yeah. We can do that if it is so desired. So yeah, the lower basket is limited definitely by the hull sides. And yeah, we gotta make all this. Wait, which means our engine compartment is bigger, which is a W. Which means potentially, oh yeah, there's the oil. So we already had the oil pan there, so just move the engine back to center line, sort of. Oh yeah, all this needs to be more or less redone. Oh, that's okay. We can grab you. Sorry, hold on. We can grab you and pull you out further. Oh, there we go. We can stretch the whole thing for the radiator. Cool. So that's cool. Yeah, the radiator. We can just easily stretch the radiator, and then yeah, you can go back to like a middle point here, and then expand. There we go. Just don't want you to be poking out of the sides, so just a bit further in, not that far. Bit further in, not that far. That's, I think, maybe good enough for government work. Ooh, not yet. Ooh, pixel hunting, pixel hunting. Ooh, perfect. And then you, yes, same treatment. Get in back here. Open you up just a little bit. And then, yeah, oh, shit, not want to do that. You can go here and widen you up a little bit. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Oh, yeah. And then grab you, and you should be, yeah, just a bit wider. I guess a bit longer, too. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, it's good enough for government work. That communicates the message. And then you, actually, all these guys, I might actually just shift you to the left. Like all the way to the left, maybe? Or no, just keep you centered. That should be fine. And then you, I can make you longer. That's kind of cute, don't you think? Yeah, that's cool. I agree with that. Yeah, loader on the left so he can use his right arm to push rounds in. Yeah, that was something that always confused me about Soviet tanks. How the loader was on the right. Actually, most tanks. The Germans and the Russians. The Germans and the Russians both. You guys know. They had, the Germans had their gunners on the left and their loaders on the right, and so did the Soviet. Like, the Americans are, like, kind of the only ones I know of who had their gunner on the left. I don't know about the British. I could be wrong, but I think the British had their gunners on the right as well. So, actually, yeah. So then, yeah, I think. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty neat. We could also, just while we're here, while we're doing all this, we could pull this forward more. Or, nah, I actually kind of like that overhang. I'm not going to lie. It's actually kind of aesthetic. I'm going to take the turret ring, though. I'm going to lower it just a bit. Yeah, there we go. The gun does not need to be that high up. Wow, man, it can be all the way down here, and they can still, like, they can still get at it. No, I think, like, here is fine. These right here are the trunnions. The trunnions need to be, like, in the turret, at least, for this to be believable that it fucking works. And then, yeah, dude, this thing's got, like, great elevation. We can do probably even more elevation and depression. Yeah, man. Fucking more elevation. Like, damn near maximum on Oath, dude. Like, crazy elevation and depression. Fuck yeah. For a 76mm gun, or 75mm gun. Ed, will you make custom antlet? I don't know! We might. We may very well. The night is still young. Unlike your mama. Ha ha ha. Sorry, I got him. Okay, let's grab all these points. Bop, 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 bop. Lower this down to equalize the pressure. You need to come forward, I guess. I forgot when I did that, but I guess I did. And then, yeah, all this needs to... Oh, that's right. That's why this was... Oh, interesting. Huh. What? Kind of... I mean, that works either way. And then, yeah, you got... That's right. I wanted to straighten all this out, but it was a bit awkward, and it didn't really work. That's right. This is why. Yeah, because this is all goofy. That's okay, though. We fixed it. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me in the ass later. Especially since we're about to be, like, really messing around with all this stuff to get a new turret plonked in here. Speaking of, I think it's finally time we put our second turret in this B. In this jaw-ass B. Yeah, look, see, look what I've done here. Alright, well, I'm just gonna merge these, or fill that. Again, definitely won't bite me in the ass later. Yeah, look at how uneven all this crap is. This is terrible. This is awful. None of these points line up. Yeah, like you and you are together, and then you and you are supposed to be together. Oh my... Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Like, get rid of this. Hold up. I fucked up. Get rid of that. So you, like, you and you are supposed to be together, and then you and you are together, which makes sense, actually. So, no, actually, instead of going forward, you need to be pulled back. What the hell was I thinking? And this, and you need to be pushed in. Yeah. Man, what the hell? And then, yeah, you need to be brought in for it. Like, this needs to be all... Oh, God. I am immediately reaping the side effects of my poor decision making. Hold on. How far back can I undo? Oh, I can just barely not undo this far back. Okay. Then I will do the easy solution, which is simply to delete it. And then we will get you and you. We want you, and you. Oh, wait a minute. How will this work? Alright, so you two. You belong with this guy over here. So that's where you belong. Like, you two are matched up for each other, like this. So we need a new wall right here, which is like that. Easy. So then you're lined up, you're lined up, you're lined up. You've got a partner, you got a partner, you got a partner. You do not have a partner. That sucks. Honestly, man, sucks to be you. Ah, so that's okay. That's also, I guess, a difference here. You need a partner. So, yeah, just do that, I guess. And then straighten up. Yeah, get straight. Go, 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 go. Oh god, I really hope I'm not fucking up the rest of the tank by doing this. Nope, we seem to be okay. Cool, they got straight. Massive W. Where's space for the second turret? Right here. And it's okay because it will be a one-man turret. And that's just how the cookie crumbles. Yeah. I'm just thinking about this more. Like, I'm just looking at it more. It just does not quite look upscaled enough, I feel like. And also, maybe I don't know how I feel about this whole, like, trapezoid shape that I've picked for it. Where it kind of it slants on both ends and then flattens on top. Like, now I'm not so certain I like that shape anymore. But, and did you know you can extrude points themselves? I did not know that. Are you kidding me? That was the wrong idea. You cannot extrude points. What the fuck are you on about, bro? It needs a tussie? Yeah, we're gonna work on that. Just press E. Oh, you can still just... What the hell? That's fucking weird. What purpose would that serve? I don't need that. I don't want that. That's scary. that makes me nervous. That makes me like... That's too much responsibility on my hands. Cool. So with this turret, I'm going to grab this and move this up. So let's see what we did here. So we deleted the whole like top, right? Yeah, and then we just did more. It's like we just took all this, deleted it, and then just made one big one. All right, here's what I'll do. I will edge again. Sorry guys, I know you guys hate it when I edge, but we're gonna edge here just for a second. I'm gonna edge, and then now that I've edged, we're gonna bring this in like here. Oh god, this is like really weird, but we're going for it. We're going for it. And then you guys, I'm going to just like eradicate off the face of the earth. Get rid of that. And then now, for y'all, we will create a new. So, like you, well actually like you, and you, we can fill that. And then yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, we can fill. And then put a hole in this. Yeah, sure. And then flip that over. And then we can delete this again. And then we can take this and then go all the way out with it, should we so desire. Which I do desire to do that. And then yeah, just grab this hole and just make it our own, you know? I have a feeling this isn't going to be as easy as I thought. And that's connected to that. Okay, well, at least it's not tearing the entire hull in half. So that's good. Yeah, you know, not to get too scared. Chat, hold my hand. This is a little bit freaky. We're definitely fucking a lot of this up, but that's okay, chat. We're here to learn and we're here to improve. We're not here to yell at each other. We're gonna keep his edging streak up. For real, you think, dude? If when I start edging, you just think you just stop, man? You think you just like it's over? Like no, it ain't over. Compartments, another turret for another boy such as me. All right, yeah, this turret is very not happy about existing. That's okay. We can make that. We can turn that front upside down. So I'm gonna grab all you. Freeform, please. Grab all you. Bring you out of here. grab that turret ring and go whoop, way down. We're okay with you being like really small. And that's just like what my mom had said to me when I was born, and the doctor said, this guy's gonna be fucking this guy's gonna be 4'3" maximum. And my mommy turned to me and she said, we don't care how short you are, we don't care. Let's see, like, is that okay? Like, are you happy with that? Maybe, like, I don't think this turret basket can physically be short enough. Oh wait, no, we can make this basket shorter. Hold on. This guy's gonna have an awful time. This poor guy. This guy in this secondary turret, this dude is gonna not have a good time. And it's this guy. This guy right here. Hey man, I'm real sorry about this, dude. I'm real sorry about this, pal. Hey man, I'm real sorry about this. But this is not gonna be good for you. Oh man, that's... Dude, you're on your knees on this. Man, you are on your knees in this. I'm sorry, dude, but you are on your knees in this turret. Oh, we can move you a bit further here. Oh. Well, you know, man, that's that is just how the cookie crumbles a lot of times, you know? Like, sometimes you really want that, and it just doesn't come to fruition for you, does it? You can have that. You can if you'd like, you can stick one leg down here. So, you know, just deal with that. That's your poop hole. You poop in there if you want. No, that's awful. Yeah, I really would like this to not be the case, but this might really be how this happens here. And then yeah, this obviously you have to like way down for this guy, this poor dude. You just wear it on his head like a helmet. He's just like, guys, how's the battle going? Guys, he like can't see anything. He's just fully exposed. Just guys, are things going well for us on the battlefield today? I can't see. I can't tell. We'll give him a little cupula though, just to make sure he can see. We'll give him the French one too. It's not even the good one. We'll give him the tiny French one. The bucket head, yeah. Basically. Yeah, no, this is really bad. We need to figure out a solution to that. We need to figure out a solution to that ASAP. This turret maybe is a little too spacious. Maybe we could shrink this one down, you know? Just give the other guys some more room. So like bring you in a little bit more. Bring you in a little bit more. Oh, and y'all's arms are probably in the way now of what is it, your right arm? Can't really help with that too much. Is it with the gun? What is the arm in the way of? Is it the gun? Like, so if I grab the elevation and depression? Yeah, it was that. Oh, and then also the turret ring being a bit smaller, yeah. I mean, I think that's okay. And then let's grab this up here. And let's grab you again and yeah, close all this in like that, and then grab all this, which I'm in love with the fact that we have all these points now. Yay! Don't grab that. What the fuck? What the hell was Blood thinking? What the hell was Bro thinking? All right, and then grab that. Oh god, grab you as well, and bring all this back. And then grab like all this and bring this all the way over here, and grab you and bring you all the way over here. And then grab you and bring you all the way over here. And then grab you and bring you over here and make you a bit bigger. Maybe not clipping with the other turret, so to speak, but bigger, you know? And then can you fit another basket, little guy? Ooh, not quite. Oh, is that enough for you to stand in? No, not really. No, not at all. No, it really isn't. Well, how the fuck are you gonna get out? There would be a hatch on the roof of the turret. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, huh, this is, quite the conundrum, isn't it? Like, you really just has no space, in here at all. Yeah, those sponsons, that's, yeah, that's the problem there. I think we just make it wide. We just widen the tank again. Like, unironically, I think we just kind of have to do that. Which makes me want to elongate it, too. You know? Just a little bit. God, we have really fucked this thing up, haven't we? What have we done here, chat? We have built... I mean, hey, we're trying to build a medium tank. I think we really did start building this as like a light tank, and we are now finally getting into the territory of this being a medium tank. Can he fit in here? I don't need him to be able to move around too much. I just need him to be able to fit in here. Yes, perfect. Okay, great. Sit, height, sit, angle. Okay, that's... Can you... Oh, come on, your knees can fit in here. What? I was about to say, yeah, come on, quit your belly aching. You can fit in here. Fuck you. But no, he can fit. It's just his little feet. His little feet. It's a little too much. Can you sit more? Yeah, I know your knees. I know your knees are not too happy there. Feet forward. Oh wait, yeah, here we go. Sit on the. Yeah, man, you're fine. Look at this. You're good, man. Sit angle. Yeah, you're gonna have to lean in a little bit. You're gonna lean into it. Not terrible. Can you go like any lower? Sit height. Yeah, can you like, yeah. Can you like do that? 'Cause, like, I need you to think thin, man. I need you to be like a tiny little guy in here. Like, can you sit forward anymore? No. Like, I really just want to scrunch you up like a little freaking hamster. But I guess that's not my call to make. So actually, we can make this smaller. I guess, sorry, the turret ring. Where was that? There was it. There it was. There we go. We can make that smaller. He just has to, yeah, he has to be like this far inside the hall. Can we make this a little bit smaller? Or his feet, like, he's gonna be like as tight as we can possibly get him in here with his little feet. Can we ask you to bring your legs in just a little bit, man? Yeah, I know. Can you just bring your legs in just a little bit, and then we're gonna bring the depth a bit farther up. So there you go. Your feet are right on there, and we're gonna bring that in as much as we like. Pixel perfect. 702. Nope. 703. 704. 705. 706. 707. 708. 709. 710. 711. Hey, 711. Great. The magic number. The famous magic number. Literally millimeter by millimeter. And we'll get you in a nice little turret. Don't you worry, pal. We'll get you in something nice, something good. So you guys now have like decreased turret room, but that's not too bad. We can move you a bit over here, and you're still happy. Yeah, actually, we can move you quite a ways over here, and you're still happy, which is great. We like being able to move you, and you're still happy. Just don't get upset when you move and you don't ever come back. And then that's not what I wanted. Wait, what happened here? That's not what I wanted. I want to grab all of this and move it to the what? The shrimp? Not quite what I wanted to do, to be honest with you, but Yeah, I wanted to like move the turret left and right, but okay. Or something, or is it all this that's like now all of a sudden being really weird? Man, what the fuck happened here? I need to edge again, chat. Give me a minute. I'm stressed out. I need to edge. I need to edge. I can't do this. I'm stressed. I'm stressing out right now. There we go. How is that? Not bad. That seems a bit better. Maybe. That's better. That's really helped out a lot. There we go. That was the secret ingredient. I'll do it one more time. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. That looks like it needs to be fixed very badly. Like, really badly. Oh, wow, that was a... Oh, man, I've really messed with that, haven't I? Well, we can just put it right here and then pretend that it's okay. Because it is okay, chat. Gaslighting works every time. Just bring this in, bring this... Oh, wow, is this like the... Okay, there we go. That's what we want. And you are just like a totally... You are really just like your own... Wait, you just should not exist. Sure. Yeah, and you know what, man? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Fucking tear it all up. Start from scratch. This shit sucks. Fuck it, man. We don't need this shit. Actually, the hole. Well, we do need the hole. That's okay. We're gonna work on this. Because, yeah, that's just... That's fucked up. And this is fucked up. Alright, so... Brilliant new idea. I've got an amazing new idea, and it's called... We're just gonna do this shit again. We're gonna connect one. Actually, this should be... Hold on. This is another good idea. Bring this forward. Global? Yeah. Forward and up. Out here. Widened it. I do like this driver's viewport, I think. I think of all the things we've done, the design of this driver's viewport is pretty cool. Out of all the horrible ways this tank has like been damn near butchered, I think this this viewport is pretty cool. I don't know how I ended up having to rotate it. I don't know why that needed to be done, but okay. YouTube wants to make sure I'm still watching. Yes, YouTube, I am listening to the entire the Kerbal Space Program VAP music playlist on repeat. Yes, I am doing that right now, YouTube. I know it's hard to believe, but yes, it's happening. Let's see here. All right. So, step one of restoration is to just bring all this back. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we need. Fill that up. Bam. Easy. And then we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill that up. And then, yeah, this is where things get a little weird, but I think we can do it. 4. Fill that up. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill. No. Stop that. Fill that one. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill that up. Damn it. Don't click on that. Click on this. Fill that up. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill that up. Except we are going to need to open this up. Actually, wait. So, well... Also, what, this point is connected to this point? What the hell? What an interesting... Man, what a conundrum we have created for ourselves here. Oh my lord. Holy shit. I guess delete this, man. Like, what the fuck? And then, yeah, make 1, 2, 3. Where's even the fourth one? I guess just do a triangle there. 1, 2. Man, what the hell? How did we end up with a giant cutout here? That doesn't seem good. Doesn't seem okay. Actually, I'm gonna delete these triangles again because we will fill those up in a second. We'll figure out what that's all about here in a second. And because I elongated everything, we gotta refigure out like all of this. I mean, I think the design philosophy is good, but we just need to we just gotta figure out the placement of everything again. So you guys need a new hole. Don't take that out of context, chat. Ta-da! A new hole. Are you happy with your new hole? You fucking should be. I made it just for you. So here we go. Grab all these again, and then every single time we have to flip it. I don't know why Sprocket does that, but I'm sure Hamish is working on that. And then, yeah, this is where things get a little weird, but again, I think we can manage. I think, yeah, we delete this face, and then we grab this point, and then, yeah, pull it out here. And then we need, well, yeah, we need a... Yeah, this is weird and bad. Oh, damn it. My little freaking puzzle brain is puzzled right now. Oh, dude, a Portal 2 playthrough would actually be pretty fun. Like, just being, like, deadly confused on stream. That would be funny. Okay. Jesus. You can... Oh, that's because you've got that clipping through your back. You were fine where you were originally. Yeah, I guess, like, get rid of this, too. Like, this is just... It's just bad. Like, I've just messed this up, man. I just really messed this up. But... no time quite like the present, I suppose. So if we... Jesus. I guess we can... No, that doesn't really work. Okay, well, hold on. You said we can extrude points. You're right. Let's just extrude a point. So we create a point out of thin air. Just actually, you know what? For exactly this kind of scenario, that works perfectly. And we can just fill it. Excellent. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I did not think I would ever actually need to use that, but in this instance, it came in perfectly clutch. So now, we got you, 2, 3, make a triangle, and then 1, 2, 3, make a triangle, and then extrude again. I mean, fuck it, right? And put it right here, and then 1, 2, 3, triangle, and then 1, 2, yeah, so we need something here. Or we could just grab this and that works. That literally unironically works. And then you, yeah, just 1, 2. Hold on, what if we did, it's like a center point, right? Well, no, that would not be a good idea. So yeah, let's just do this. So 1, 2, 3, and then grab you, and then like, just fucking... Actually, that's not gonna work. We can extrude the point. Then put another one, yeah, here. And then 2, 3, and then push you away, and we don't have to think about you ever again. Goodbye. You suck. Okay. This needs to be raised. I think that has worked itself out. Let me edge real quick. Thank you. Cool. All right. That is one of those instances in life where things just work themselves out. So you know what, guys? I wouldn't even worry about it. I would stop thinking about it, and I would stop contemplating it because it's just really not even worth it. Now, all this, on the other hand, we're gonna need to contemplate this pretty hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, has this like mirrored on? Oh. I think this is mirrored. I think when I was extruding those points, I think they did. I think they mirrored my point extrudes. Fair enough, I suppose. That actually might come in handy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill that back up. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not that. Whatever the fuck I just selected there. 4. Fill that up, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill that up. Oh yay! That looks great. The fuck? What the fuck did I do? It was upside down. Great. And then from here we can just close this up. Chat, this is terrible. Chat, this looks awful. Stream for me keeps freezing. Oh shit! Sorry guys. Hold on. What's going on with that? Let me close some of this down. Let me check that out. Let me see what is causing that. No, YouTube. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Well, not if I have anything to say about it. And I do. How's that? Is it a little bit better? Am back? As in like the stream is back, or as in you are back? Let's see here. What if we just put on the entire Kerbal Space Program music? Like, the entire Kerbal Space Program soundtrack. Alright, we'll play a little bit. We'll keep going. We'll get back on track, and hopefully that fixed it. Guys, I know we've had a lot of strife here on this stream. This stream has been a true testament of patience, willpower, and above all else, edging. Which I think requires all three of those things, actually. Patience, willpower, and edging. Edging requires edging. Who would have thought? We're running into the same problem here, where we have, like, a little bit of this that is just not going to work because of the way that the points are. Unless, actually, we split, like right here. I don't think we can physically split right there. That's fine. That is a odd point. Get rid of that guy. Don't know what happened there. Look at this. Hey, look. We did it. Stop complaining, chat. How about you guys just stop complaining for like 5 seconds? Does this need to... Yeah, this is a weird one. That guy's weird. I don't know what's wrong with him. The rest of these guys are pretty okay. Alright, so, in that case, we can take all this. Yeah, I don't know why. Again, I really don't know why This is doing this. I also totally forgot about the corners tab. You know, I have not been using the corner tab of this game at all. Oh great, it's the birds. I don't want that from Kerbal Space Program. Mission control ambience, and it's just the birds. Great. Actually, it's still pretty much on center. Great. That worked. And now you, little guy, the little turret, you get to be a little Stuart turret. So we're gonna make you a bit taller, a bit wider, a bit longer. Oh, you know what? Turret traverse. Actually, this thing should be able to traverse fine, like within its own length, I think. What is it that we've done here? Ah. It's mirror. Oh, okay, well, never mind. I think it's just... I think it was just bugged, maybe. I don't fucking know. Edda, you should call your fans the Etards. Oh, that's actually a really good... You know, that's a really good idea, man. That's such a great name for that. Okay, I need to look at this now again and see... Check this out, chat. We're doing this right now. This is our inspiration for the turret, okay? Don't forget it. I'm actually gonna go even deeper with this. Enhance. Zoom in. Make it bigger. We're gonna like this. Like he is so cute, by the way. This is our freaker, our inspiration. So, first of all, it definitely seems like one side of it is just like straight up flat, and I think it's gonna be the side that's facing the turret, which makes the most sense. So once again, I need to edge on stream. I'm really sorry about this, guys. I know it's embarrassing and gross, but I mean, maybe it's embarrassing for you guys, but not really for me, but whatever. I'll say they're vertical. Like there is no curvature to these, or there's no angles on this shit. This is just like, this is as God intended. Just vertical lines as far as the eye can see. That, I suppose, and then you can go in like that, I suppose. Cool. And then, but you also need to go like, yeah, straight vertical like that. You do too, and you do too. That's gonna be, I think that looks about right. We add a rear hatch on the second turret, probably a top hatch. Or we could do like kind of the French thing. Maybe we could do like the top and the back. It's like a double door hatch, like the top and the back both like kind of open. It's like a two-piece. That would be interesting. So yeah, you on this side are like totally flat. This is like, actually we need to grab these now. Sorry, edges again. I need to edge again. And yeah, this needs to be like flat, like both of you, and just flat. You and you. Nope, you. What the hell? Oh, it's an inside edge. What the hell? Wait, hold on. What's happened here? Yeah, you need to like push in. Oh, no, you need to pull out, and you guys need to push in. In the quest for edging, I pushed all my parts a little too close. There we go. Nice. And now with this and this needs to be flat. And flat with that. Here we go. And then you guys need to come on out here. Flatten up. Come on, boys, get flat. Boom. And you need to flatten up big time, Mr. Bowski. Look at that. Flat. So, totally flat right side, and then the other side, the left side, is going to get a little bit of shape to it. We kind of have only the flat side for both of them for reference, but that will not deter us. I will simply look for more photos. Oh, you know what? Might have been some of this. May have been a big problem for us here. Let's open this up here. M2 light tank turret. Give me all of that shit. Give me all the data. Give me all the raw data you can. I actually probably legit have video record of what one of these looked like from my trip to Fort Moore, but yeah, there's some of that. Yeah, they were like pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They were octagonal. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Already, like, actually, this is already it. So yeah, we just need this to be a bit smaller. And actually, it looks like they were. Yeah, they were flat on the one side. Oh, I see. They were flat, like, not totally flat. They were flat on, like, that front part, but then on here, they bent in. And yeah, this is gonna have to, we're just gonna have to try to symmetrize this as much as we can. Symmetry, that shit. And yeah, this stuff should all be brought backwards. Kind of like that, and then these are, like, again, flat tops here, so flat top, also flat bottoms. Ooh, we need to close all this up. Yeah, flat, dude. This shit is so flat. And then yeah, it's like, yeah, it's flat on that side, and then the rest of this is actually, this is pretty much it. Like, it's still got some octagonal shape to it from that side, but like, yeah, one side of it is flat, right? Or it could just be that part of it extends forward and it looks flat, because this definitely extends forward. I would love a top-down view of this, but I don't think I'm gonna get one ever in my entire life. It might even be, yeah, I think that's about it. Oh, no, not that. I want to get the whole thing now. And that is not wide enough for the turret ring, which is exactly what I was hoping for. Can I make the turret ring smaller? I know, buddy, I know. We just went through, to be quite frank with you, a lot. But yeah, can you squeeze in a little bit more? Thank you so much, man. You are a lifesaver. This tank, unfortunately, is not a lifesaver for you. Ooh, yeah, see, that's a problem there. So we want to, I guess, get all this and extend that out a bit. Get y'all, extend you out just a little bit. There we go. He loves it in there. Look, he's freaking living the dream in there, dude. He's loving it. We're gonna grab the little box here and put it up on the hull right next to him for his right hand to make use of. There you go. The inside here, pal, old buddy, old friend. Yep, you're gonna be pretty restricted in here. But hey, since when has that ever stopped a trooper like you? You always were a good sport, and that's what I liked about you, Johnson. Yeah. Thank you for your sacrifice and your volunteering for this quite honestly atrocious crew position. But I promise you, I made it with you in mind. And I hope you find it at least a little bit somewhat comfortable. Look at him. He's loving it in here. Actually, we could make this a bit smaller on him, but it wouldn't fit around the turret ring. Bro is a rookie. He'll be fine. He just can't really turn the turret. Actually, he can. He should still be able to go like fully to the left. He just can't go to the right, but he doesn't need to because the turret on the right will handle that. Yeah, I think this is perfect. Also, I think we can actually, if we turn all the faces of the battery inside out, there we go, and the batteries actually show up on the X-ray view, which is pretty awesome. The caps do not, though. We will fix that right here. Oh, we can't, I don't think. Oh, faces. There we go. Flip. And there you go. Yeah, they are a little bit interesting, but they still deliver the message of being batteries. So those are the batteries in there. Same thing with, yeah, all this actually. We could take all these walls in here. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Lift this up. Lift all this. Should I delete this? All right, we're gonna redo this, I think. Just get rid of that, get rid of that. There's a box in here somewhere too. Get rid of the exhaust. Get rid of this box here. You know what, yeah. Compartment, get rid of all this. Delete this again. We'll go back on this. Or we'll look at this again. I'm gonna bring the engine, yeah, right here. That's the exhaust, or the engine air out. Air comes out. The engine air comes out bit of it. Yeah, bring the engine further forward, and then yeah, bring all this further forward. Hey, it works. Cool. And then can we flip it inside out? So now it looks, yeah, a bit creepier, but it'll show up on the X-ray view. It'll be like, oh, cool, that's a, that's a component, and it's inside the tank, so it won't matter. So yeah, that's the radiator, as we had earlier discussed. In there. These are like not at all evenly spaced. How do we evenly space these? I think like this, and then like one more over here. That looks evenly spaced to me, actually. That looks good. Looks perfect. And yeah, the engine, I mean, yeah, we've widened the hull so much since we originally built this thing as a light tank, and now I think it's definitely like closer to a medium tank. I think, firstly, I think we should definitely bring the floor down again. Whoever was, I mean, I know who it was, but to the one guy in chat who was like, it's too tall, I don't like it, it's too tall. Well, bitch, guess who wins now? Me. Actually, you, because you made me change it, and then now I gotta go change it back. So you do kind of win in like this, in like a spiteful kind of way. Jesus Christ, it's all this hull floor shit. We should just change that into normal shit or whatever. Here we go. And then now we can raise the entire thing. Yeah, see, that's gonna suck though. Can we? No, I think we do. I think we need to raise the whole thing up. All right, well, yay! That feels good. I'm so happy that we're doing that. Yay! Oh God, it looks perfect. It looks great. Yay! Oh boy, I want to change that. There we go. Raise that up. Raise all of this up. So if we go in here and find the turret ring, there we go. Raise this up a little bit. There we go. Got to get the guy in here. Raise him up. Sorry, I know you're a little tush. It's difficult, I know. Trust me. It's difficult for me too. And then you come up here. You come up. Yep, great. And then you need to come up. Hurrah! Oh, and then yeah, you need to come up. This. There you go. Still good though. You're still like in the right spot and everything. Cool. Hooray! So now, that. Just lower the tracks, it raises everything else. No, it doesn't. Not in this version of the game. Where was it? It's, yeah, rest angle. It doesn't. It just changes the torsion bars. Not in this version of the game, I'm afraid. Well, now, with the tank larger, as a proper medium tank, really, we can bring all this up as well, like the sprocket and everything. I think we had it like that, just about. Which I do think looks pretty good. And we might even be able to like totally redo the suspension on this thing, man. This is why a lot of you guys were like, pick track links and pick all this. It was like, no. Like, I really want to do a lot of that stuff last here because, you're not last, but you know, more in the last because we have a lot to do here. Once again, this damned engine compartment. How is this gonna look? What's this gonna be? Let's see here. What are our 3 inspiration? Oh yeah, we can get this back down again. We can reset this. Whoa, not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Oh, I have my fingers all on the wrong keys. There we go. Shrink it down. Whoa, not what I wanted to do. What the hell's going on, OBS? Why do you hate me all of a sudden? There we go. Bring this back up to full strength. Let's make it small again. I like do that. Bing bonk. Okay, so we kind of totally forgot about this guy. Shit, the Vickers, didn't we? We kind of totally forgot about him. Although the hull shape is pretty like. We kind of made that hull shape, you know. You guys really can't see. That's because I'm stupid. We kind of made that hull shape. Because I tried to. Oh yeah, and then the cannon on the second turret is gonna be a machine gun, so that's why I haven't put anything in there quite yet. Let's see here, drop this down, get this out of my way. Get this shit out of my way. There we go. Oop, I don't want that to be perfect because I'm OCD. There we go. Yeah. Actually, no, it doesn't look half bad. It's not terrible. I do like the idea of the open back turret. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna freaking get this up here. Delete this shit. It might be worth like just cleaning up points for like a minute or two, cause yeah, this is wild. It's like I don't even know like what this all does here. Like, I feel like you can be deleted, and yep, you're fine. You can be deleted, and that's fine. Like, you can be deleted, and it's fine. You can be deleted, and it's fine. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, maybe we'll keep that around. We'll keep this stuff around just in case we need to start fucking with shit again. But just know that I really don't like it. Yeah, we can put more, like, we can all this space here now again. Yeah, the fake VVSS. We can finally design the suspension if we really wanted to. These are all still mirrored, right? No, they are not. Great. So I think we should just take these out. We'll worry about those in a second. Yeah, fuel tanks. Still on this side. Oh, actually, we should probably flip them over, shouldn't we? Because, yeah. This fuel tank definitely should. Fenders, I think, is an important thing we should probably make now. It has been... We have gone way too long with no fenders. Also, this is an interesting idea, don't you think? Fuel tanks like this that peek up out, and then we can put like a cap on the end here for filling it up. Nah, maybe that's a little too much. We don't need that. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, the engine. Okay, sure enough. Fair enough, sure, whatever. Fenders, I think we should make fenders. Fender gang, yes, yes. Now, I am upset that there's no custom fenders, but it's okay. Or, sorry, I'm upset that there's no, like, the, what is it? We can't just automatically, there's no auto fenders, actually, which is the exact opposite of what I was just saying, but, yeah, there's no auto fenders, which kind of sucks, but, what are we thinking? Dude, these Kerbals are having a good fucking time right here. I'm skipping it. Oh, guys, we made it to space. The suspension, I think, also could do with a rework. I think maybe we have 3. Like, I think we go VVSS, like Sherman VVSS type shit, and we put 3 in here. So, like, wheel array. Oh, you can just do this. Oh, well, that's great. Good to know. Thanks. Cool. That's fine. We're gonna move this out of the way. Okay. Yeah, make the spacing a bit smaller, although they're gonna need to be on bogies. And then bring the bogies in. Where is this here? Torsion bar? No, length. Not quite. Not what I wanted to do. Where the hell is wheels? No, where the fuck? Mount, get this shit out of here. Wheel array. Grouping, here we go. Spacing. Yeah. Oh, we can't quite bring in 2. Oh, we can do, hey, you know, that is like some interesting suspension design. We can do that. I do think the track should maybe be a bit wider then in this case. They are quite small. Quite thin. Oh, this was we did this according to the Panzer IV, but yeah, I think we're gonna do like 475. Yeah, that looks better for a medium tank. All right, finally we get to design. Okay, let's change the tracks as well. I think people had suggested that. I think I agree with that. Belt segments. I think, what did the Belgian tank have? I don't know if I want to do American tracks or not. What did the Belgian... I think the Belgian probably had, like, British style. Yeah, it kind of did. So then, yeah, probably, like, this style, I think makes the most sense. And that track length, like, the length of each link looks about right to me. Yes, they're center guided, so we should do suspension... offset. Oh. Interesting. That's actually kind of neat, I guess. We can not mess with that, though. Oh, yeah, length sync. Don't do that. There we go. Can I make room for a? Hey, okay, we could make room. Well, no, because again, we need there needs to be enough space between each road wheel for us to build our custom bogies. So yeah, we kind of can't actually do that. I'm gonna keep it all, I think, the way it is. All right, road wheels. So the wheel array, I think we're fine. The torsion bars. How does it handle the weight currently? Not too shabby. Suspension, dampen rest angle. Yeah, I think that's good. Arm length. Whatever it was at the time. Or yeah, what is arm length? Oh, yeah, wow, it really is. Huh. Let's just keep it at what it was. Let's go to wheels. General. Yeah, get rid of that. Parts. Torsion bar. Cool. Okay. The wheels. Offset. Spacing on axle. Look at that. Width. And then move this back. Offset. Like that. Boom. Easy. T7 car gun setup for the second turret. T7 combat car. T7 had a single turret, didn't it? T7 combat car. Yeah, man, the T7 had a single turret. It just had 2 guns. Just make the road wheels bigger, it's not 2 groups. Maybe. That's what I'm saying? Oh, I see. Oh, like, yeah, this tiny turret is like the T7 combat car. That's not a... It would be pretty crazy, actually. I don't know why this cupola needs to go. We're not going to have that on there. Yeah, you know, you're actually not crazy for that. You're not totally insane for that. The T7 combat car. You know what, man? Fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then just one big 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it's still octagonal, so we're still good. Actually, if anything, all it is just edge and bring this in. But then actually, no, it's really wide. It's really wide. And it's really far back. And it's also a bit wider than that. It also is not symmetrical, so like, do this. There we go. That is the T7, more or less. And then yeah, I guess we might as well, we can put in this. And we're gonna pop that in. Hold on. There we go. We're gonna shrink that down and push this inwards into the poor goober's face. And we will make a mantlet for it, don't worry. Actually, where is, on the combat car, the 50 is on the right-hand side, so might as well. I don't want to auto-flip the part. But I would want the the box to be on the left side. So this guy has an M2, almost interface. He's actually got room for it, you know? I thought, I'll be totally honest, I honestly didn't think that he would, but he does. And then this looks the most like that's an MG34. That's a Browning 30 cal, at least it looks like. So let's make this, and then push this like way in, so it's like that. And then we will put the, proper, again, we'll put a mantlet on it and make it look purty. There we go. Are they... They look like they're the same height in all the photos that I'm looking at, but who knows? Just for brevity's sake. There we go. And this poor guy now has that in his face. But hey, he's still, you know, he actually still has room. That's his optic. He looks down, he looks in there, and that's like where he sees. That's his vision optic for the turret. There you go. So this is basically the tank. Well, guys, thanks for coming out to stream. This was a lot of fun. No, I'm just kidding. We're not done yet, though. We are not nearly done yet. Yeah, maybe somebody said make the road wheels bigger. Not too bad. Just make the spacing between wheel array spacing a bit less. Hold on. Grouping spacing. Yeah, that can be fine. Yeah, these have to be like decently far apart, but I mean at that point they're basically like all the same width apart. Right, 90 seems okay to me. And then the group spacing can be a bit more. Yeah. And then we will design some kind of suspension bogey to go along with that. And now I guess it's okay. We will get a third return roller in here. Huzzah. And maybe even a fourth. No, let's not get carried away. Like that. Like this, maybe. Like that. Let's customize those actually as well. Holy shit, I'm almost forgetting. So you guys need to be... Now what looks good as like return rollers? These look good, I think, for return rollers. Sure, why not? And these can be like quite small. I don't need these to be super big or nothing. For the mount... yeah, cool. I guess we can keep that out there. General sync to chassis, nope. Alright, this is all general stuff. Separation. Wait, can I not move the... move the mount, like, further out into the hull? Angle, length, spacing, interleave overlap. Like offset, or is it spacing on? No, offset. Yeah, that doesn't really. Huh. Separation. Yeah, so that's the whole suspension. So like, I guess that's kind of my fault for making the separation what I did. Well, that's actually that works. Sure. Okay. Well then, fine. Get rid of that. Spacing. So yeah, offset. First of all, the width can come way down, and then yeah, offset. Be like there. Spacing on axle can be a little bit more. Maybe not quite that much. Maybe a little bit thicker. Is that about where they were? Is that like right back to the thickness that they were just at? Whatever. Those are good enough. Bye everyone. Bye Striker. Appreciate it. You should file edit and make the machine guns work. I mean, you're already this far, bro. No. We cannot. We still have to design custom suspension bogies. Oh man, that's gonna be like the big one. That's gonna be the big one, man. That's gonna be freaking crazy. God, it's already 10 o'clock. Like after this stream, I have to go to sleep, man. Like it's over for me. All for like a pretty mediocre looking tank. It looks okay. It doesn't look amazing, to be honest. I'm not super proud of this one, but we're working on it. There we go. I think that works. Could we move this to a straight track run? We could. We could. All right, Fenders. Please bring this fucking tank together with Fenders. I really, really hope. So I think we should do kind of a simpler fender design is going to be a better fender design. So let's just keep it simple, keep it sticky, if you know what I'm saying. Let's see here. That's not true. That's not what I want. I want to select the fenders. There we go. Make them wider. Make them longer. No, Eta, use the add-on structures. Oh, I'm sorry. We have to create custom fenders. Okay. Okay. What is it gonna look like? What the fuck is the design? Reference images, please. What do those fenders look like? Pretty generic and basic, but it's okay. What do you look like? Pretty generic and basic. Cool. What do you look like? Pretty generic, but they also look a little bit basic. We could go with American style fenders like we did on the Pershing. We could go with Crusader style fenders. Crusader tank. Or any kind of British, like, you know, the British really, they liked their fenders. Stuart, yeah. Stuart tank. Stuart style fenders. That's not a bad idea. Let's try it. These are essentially American style fenders, but yes, Stuart. We'll just call them Stuart fenders. Faces. Go all the way out, like just barely, and then come all the way forward. Oh man, this is gonna be a lot. So might as well like do them here. Oh, are they interfering with the? Oh, they are clipping inside the hole just a little bit. Oh no, they're clipping inside here just a little bit. So. Smush them. And yeah, they'll need to be smushed because they're fenders. They're going to be super thin anyways. This is ominous Kerbal Space Program music. Very ominous for Kerbal Space Program music. What it's supposed to be. Did I turn the volume like way down? What the hell? Okay. So far so good. Step one, obviously, is delete the bottom face. Because they're fenders, so they're supposed to wrap around. And then, yeah, so this edge gonna have to come down and out. Oh my god, this is so much easier to design fenders. Holy shit, this is so good. Oh, does it? Oh man, yeah, it goes on that. It mirrors on that side too. Let's turn off mirroring. Although, well, if we turn off mirroring, does it also? Yeah. Yeah, it's either all on or none of it's on. Oh, symmetry. Same thing. Okay, no, it's mirroring that really matters. Okay, well, we'll keep mirroring on because we do need to do this. All right, let's split this. Move this way. Split it again. Move it that way. And then, yeah, you need to come up. Actually, now that we've split it the way that we have, it's, yeah, it's gonna, that mirroring is gonna be, like, basically canceled out, so good. And yeah, holy sh, dude, like, this is so good. This is so cool. Now that we can do fenders like this, like, ugh, what a freaking amazing thing. And then you need to come back to, come back to here. Actually, I think you're just about at a good place. These actually, admittedly, this part actually over here went a lot further back. And then also, like, it's actually split again. And it's kind of, like that, but then it actually kind of comes up here. It kind of, like, changes its angle, which is very interesting. Yeah, like that. That's kind of what I noticed. Is it mirroring? Nope, it is not mirroring anymore, so fuck. That's okay. Alright, so then we're gonna curve the top here just a little bit. I'll pull this down. We have, I saw in chat, what cannon you got on that? We have a 75 millimeter cannon. Actually, you know, I don't think we needed to go this deep into it. It's supposed to be, it is, it's a tank destroyer, is the idea of the vehicle. So, something potent for the time period, which is 1941-ish. That is what we were looking for. Oh my gosh, guys, we're in space. Guys, we fucking ended up in freaking space, dude. What the freak do we do about this? Help! I'm designing takes in space. Help! Help me! Help me! I'm designing takes in freaking space. What do I do? Just chill the fuck out, dude. It's gonna be okay, dude. Yeah, so this, hold on, I'm trying to figure out what happened here. So you got like that. Actually, no, I think it is mirrored on pretty much on the way, all the way over. No, yeah, this has to. Yeah, you need to. You're at the same. Yeah, you need to come up. Yeah, you need to line up with that. I was like, what's different here? What am I not noticing? But yeah, and then you need to come. Actually, you're fine where you are. You're fine where you are. I need to, I guess, split again. I guess this didn't save for whatever reason. So yeah, we needed this edge. And that's going to help us with... Actually, no. Don't edge, then. No, yeah, there is a... What happened here? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, we need to turn off mirroring, because it's just not... It is not working for us here. So we're just going to use this, and... Again, straighten this out with that one. And then, yeah, we need to... edge right here, and then we need to pull this down. It kind of does that. And then I guess right here, I have mirroring turned off, guys. Come on now. What are you doing? What's happening? Please help me. Alright, there you go. Fenders. Good old, like, American style Fenders. This is Minecraft music? No, this is Kerbal Space Program music. Time check. My time is 9:54 p.m. What is yours? 10:57 p.m. Tank in space is super effective. The recoil would fucking send you to the moon. Hey, can you pause the stream and take a shower for 5 minutes? When you read the message, I will start. No. Just don't shower, Lamau. Hey, and you know what, man? This actually is starting to look... Now that we put this fenders on it, now like it's almost looking like a cruiser tank of sorts. But it is supposed to be a tank destroyer. Which is perhaps odd. I hate you now. I'm going on strike now. You guys take any fucking excuse you can get to go on strike. You guys are a freaking one-trick pony. Yeah, I think I am liking the idea more and more of extending this. And then even doing a, like, one of these, you know? This is kind of interesting, is it not? And then we can go back and we can redo our, I don't know what just happened. Okay, I guess we undid all of that, which is fine, I think. We're gonna just fill this back up. Dunzo. Okay. Okay. It's, you know, it's just now starting to come together. Right as of right now, the whole tank is finally starting to come together. So that's good. We can actually raise this up just a little bit for those little guys, create a bit more space for our transmissions and everything. We haven't even driven this thing once. Need I remind you all? We might even be able to move a lot of things around here now that we have more space in the engine bay. Put our oil tank back here. Again, I think I'm actually gonna extend it, make it a bit taller. And where's the cap on it? Where's the cap on the oil tank? Oh yeah, it's like right. Yeah, it's right there. So yeah. Never mind the fact that yeah, that's the exhaust. Yeah, we push this back. The exhaust right here. So that's the oil tank. We could put fuel tanks on either side of it, of the engine, but I think fuel tanks are better fit in here on this side, to be honest. Making a V12 the engine. Yeah, I guess we should do armor thickness and we should figure out a couple things. Firstly, armor thickness, so we can get all the automotive stuff down. So we get armor thickness, then we have the correct weight, and then with the correct weight we can tune all the engine stuff, and that's going to be pretty important. So that is worth doing, I think, like as soon as possible. I'm going to call this the Eta320. Save here. You can see where we started on the Eta99. Look at how much smaller it was. Yeah. Way smaller. And then the Eta320 is just a proper medium tank. You know, this is looking a lot more like a proper medium tank. I'll admit, I will finally give you, like, I'll give someone in chat credit finally. Adding the fenders really did bring a lot of this together. I will readily admit. So, good W for that. Okay, let's assign crew members to positions. So you, god damn it, you operate the steering wheel. You operate nothing. Oh yeah, turret traverse drive for this turret. Nope. This one. Yeah. You operate the traverse drive and the laying drive and the cannon. And you are the breech loader of the cannon. So good job. Yeah. Alright, so to prevent this turret from being able to rotate too far into the other turret's rain zone area, can we limit the traverse on these? Or is that not... Did Hamish sort of remove that from the game temporarily? Cannon didn't go burr. Yeah, no, we haven't put ammo in this yet. We haven't put any ammunition in here yet. There's no ammo. We can also continue fucking with the cannon a bit more. So we can make T13 Belgian tank. Let's see what it looked like for them. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, it's actually not much copying the original gun because, yeah, it's gonna look different. Wait, where's that? I was about to say, where's that colorized photo that I literally just found? Well, a 75mm cannon. The cannon didn't rotate either? Wait, did it not? I didn't even notice. Oh, yeah, you're right. Good point. How did I not even notice that? I'm so tired, chat. That must be it. It's the only explanation I can think of. Yeah, let's put you on here. There we go. Okay. Let us increase the size of the mantlet. Never mind. Alright, barrel. Muzzles. Yeah, this is what I want. We want like a big old tank destroyer muzzle brake. Just a cap. I think this thing should have a big old muzzle, I think. Go to bed, make it a two-parter. Give me a minute. Chill out. What is the yellow box? Is that for recoil? Yeah, I would assume so. Recoil and shell ejection. If I had to guess. Alright, yeah, this part, we can get rid of a lot of these segments and just make the ones that are there longer. Oh, hold on, we need to put a rack of ammo in here too. Just one at least. Oh, that's right, we need to decide how big the shells are going to be too. Let's just put this down here. And then we're going to do firepower. Wait, we already decided how, like... Didn't we already customize the cannon so that, like... Yeah, we got the correct propellant length and... Yeah, it was, We already did all that. So is that really how big the shells are? That's awesome. They're so small. That's perfect. Cool, I guess. So, if that's the case, then we can fire the cannon. Maybe not. Operates the... Oh, that's right, because I had to replace the... yeah, hold on. Laying drive and the cannon, so... Oh boy, yep, that's not okay. This is 105? Wait, no. This is a 75mm cannon. Unnamed cannon. Belgian 75mm. Also, I think I need to set a sight. Yeah, I need to, hold on. We need to put a sight on this, I think. On the gunner's side. Which is this side. Here we go. And then set the gun, sight, that one, caliber 75, that. So then if I get ammo, that is... No, I want 75. I don't know why it still has 105mm, whatever. 75, cool, finally. Oh yeah, X-ray mode. Beep. Put the shells on the floor just for now. Hey, there we go. Cool. Ooh, look how fast it is. It is not very fast. Suspension maybe could use with more dampening. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, suspension might be a little bit stiff, but it's actually not terrible. Actually, it's yeah, it could be a little bit, just a little bit more dampening, but otherwise, actually, it's not bad. Hold on, get back into normal view. Suspension, like a little more, like 800 dampen. Yeah, not bad. I mean, they don't have as much, like, travel, maybe, as you might like, but the suspension definitely works. Yeah. That's good. We need to do armor. It's quick, not fast. Fair point. And yeah, we need to figure out how much armor this thing's gonna have. It is supposed to be a logistics vehicle that doubles as a tank destroyer, but also it's supposed to be a medium tank. So I think it should be like an MBT. Like, it has really good frontal like decent frontal armor, but like terrible everywhere else armor. I think that makes sense, you know? It's like if we did all this armor on the front here. What if we did like all this? I mean, so this is like 1941, you know? So, dude, this would be like 60 millimeters would be good for this, you know? That's like a decent amount of armor in 1941, especially for something like this. 60 millimeters. Instead of 6D. 60, you know what? Fuck you. 65. Boom! Take that, bitch. That's pretty good for this era. Like, that's like really good for this era. This we can do 50. Actually, not 65, man. 65. Let's go all the way. Want good protection. And then on the front of this guy, right here, armor. Oh, I have to select the faces, obviously. And then, yeah, thickness, dude. Dude, freaking 70. It's 5 millimeters thicker. Actually, 65. Man, look at how big. Look at that. Holy shit. That interlocking plate. God damn. Grid. Yeah, I don't know what the grid size is, but whatever. Damn, look at that. Thick. Look at that thick armor plate up front, too. Whew. Whew. Woo! And then on the front, like on these curves, like, you know, 50. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Could be, yeah, like 50. And then all down on the sides, like 30 and below, you know. Oh god, we separated this into so many little, I split so many fucking times. Just so many little chunks of armor. Of course, I gotta do it all on the other side. And you can't click and hold anymore, so you gotta, like, just do it all the way around. So then this will be, all of this will be like 30 millimeters. Womp womp. I'm guessing bride size helps with calculating damage and repair, huh? Oh yeah, so now that's affected. Oh boy, fucking hell. See? I was slightly worried about this. Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. We just moved the turret slightly to the left. Everything was fine. Okay, so that's all 30. And then back here can be like 20, 15 even, 15 at the back. And then this is, yeah, like 10. Actually, no, it should be 15 because it should be able to stop like at least 50 cal, I think. By this point, by 1941, most tanks were built to stop at least 50 cal. The roof armor can be... This thing almost weighs 20 tons. Well, it is a medium tank. We haven't even done turret armor either. Oh boy. Yeah, roof armor, 15. I know that I said like next to no armor everywhere else, but yeah, I am sort of breaking that rule. And then, yeah, the turrets. These are where things will get interesting. I think, yeah, definitely, again, like, pretty thick. Decently, like, respectable armor for the time. I think, like, definitely up here. Should have, like... Actually, here, this is going to be... This face and all the sides and everything on the front here, I think could be... Yeah, 65 again. Uh, 50 maybe. Just keep the turrets lighter weight. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. I don't know what that is, but fine. 50. And then, all this back here can be, 30. And then all this up here can be 20. I wish you could click and hold again. Like back in the other version of Sprocket, you could actually click and hold. This one you cannot. 20. And then a completely open back. But hey, you know, I'd say it's not too shabby. Also, yeah, we could, actually, no. Fuck it, let's just keep it how it is. And let's, alright, let's fuck with the barrel again. So, I didn't really get to finish doing what I was trying to do. So, the start thickness should be, yeah, like 30 millimeters. Ending at 30. Should, yeah, stick out like that much. And then this length could be less. Start at 25. End at 25. Actually, would be a bit longer. Alright, so this can start at like 40. End at 40. And then this guy can be like... Add another one even. Look at that. And then, the trick that I know, which is you shorten this out. But you make the start thickness, yeah, I don't know, 40 again. And then you go 40. Then you make it long. Maybe 40 is too much. How about 30? 25. 25. 25. That's not too bad. Actually, you can do, you know, gun barrels do have, I don't know why I'm, like, being stupid here. Gun barrels do have, like, tapers. Like, this is a thing that happens sometimes where, yeah, they just, they do taper at the end and get a big muzzle break. Although, I just think the barrel should be thicker than this. Like, I just think this is too wimpy, you know? It should be, like, 20, 20, 20, 20, and then, yeah, ending at, like, 30. And then, yeah, this middle segment, dude, 20, 20. And, yeah, like that, man. Like, that's, to me, that's, like, fuck yeah. That's a good gun. That's a big, beefy gun. Now, yeah, we got a lot of weight at the front now, because we just fucked up with the barrel. I mean, not fucked up with the barrel, but, you know. And all we have to do is add counterweight. And I thought, so, in the other version that I tested, when you added counterweight, it made the breech bigger. Which I think is that's a good, like, balancing point. But, Belgium is gone in 1941. Etard. Well, not if they make this. Well, actually, this. I mean, they fell in like 1940. So I mean, yeah, but. It's either gotta have enough armor to fight tanks or have armor enough for rifles. No in between. Yeah, that's basically this. So this has to be. What tank are you recreating? It's a mixture. We're basing it heavily off of the Belgian T13, but then we're also incorporating. I mean, you can see our 3 reference images right next to us, right at the bottom of the stream. There's the Belgian T13 on the left. There's the American M2 Stuart in the middle, and then there's the British. It's like a Vickers light tank, like a Mark II or a Mark III, on the far right there. And yeah, armor for the T7. That's a good question. I think less, like a lot less, like 15. Enough to stop 50 on all sides. So this tank is 21 tons. 15 millimeters all around. And then on the roof, actually, yeah, 15 across the whole thing. Cool. And then for the skirts, these are all 5. Yeah, these are all just thin. They're side skirts. They're sand skirts. They don't need to be much else than that. Cool. All right, so let's actually think about real shit now. Might be time now to develop our suspension design finally. And of course, doing this. Oh, interesting. Oh, cool. There's 2 different lines of symmetry here. That's interesting. Oh, because, if we do it on the hull, then it's left and right. If we do it up here, then it's side and side. Actually, side and side might be better. And then we can, whatever designs we make, we can just duplicate over to here. Oh, come on. Oh, whoa. That was working. So if we do here and then grab you and then... Alright, yeah, something's not quite working with it. The duplicating. What if I do it on the hull and then... Alright, that's working. Oh, but it's also... Oh, wow, that's... Uh-oh. Let's save the tank. Get out and then come back. Because, yeah, that should not be happening. Oh my god, guys, we have to restart. What happened to our tank? Just kidding. The Eta320. It's still here. So I'm, like, adding this here. Oh, you know what? It could be because I have symmetry on. I was trying to duplicate with symmetry on. That might have been why. Although... whatever. Let's do it this way. Let's do it side to side symmetry. So let's do it here. There we go. And then bring them down. Oh man. Alright, never mind then. I guess we'll just do them. What the hell? Oh, I pushed it too far into the hole. Alright, fine. We'll do it here. Because the game wants us to. So, whatever we're doing here will be duplicated on the other side. So, question is, what kind of bogie suspension do we want? We could do VVSS. We could do leaf springs. I mean, you know me. I want to do VVSS. Mostly because I already know what that's going to look like. However, it really is... The world is kind of our oyster with this. Or, depending how much time I personally want to spend on it. Let's look back through at the Belgian suspension. Yeah, it's basically just a Carden Lloyd style suspension. It's just it's just a leaf spring. A common leaf spring. Make a new design and just have fun with it. You know, man, that is kind of a really cool idea. It's just gonna end up looking like VVSS. I gotta think about like what are like. It's gonna have to be either leaf springs or volute springs or coil springs. Like, that's really all I can think of. I could do like a Horstman type or like a ooh, we could do a Hara bell crank suspension, which is like on like the Japanese tanks, like the Hago and all that, you know? Yeah? Which one did you say yeah to? I just listed off every single suspension type that I knew of. Yeah? Okay, I think you like the Hago. Hago tank suspension. The Hara bell crank suspension. You know, this actually wouldn't be too hard to design either. It wouldn't flex at all, obviously, with the tank's movement. It would stay perfectly still because Sprocket, but it is a valid starting point. Let's see here. God, I need to get like a good high-res close-up reference image that I can like zoom in on, you know, and isn't fucking 3 pixels across. Tank Archives might be my best bet here. Yeah, okay, Tank Archives, you got me. Alright, so let me show you. Oh, they end up putting a... Oh, wow, that's interesting. Yeah, we're not going to do that, but... Okay. Well, there are a couple of things to do here. Firstly, I think we're going to make, yeah, sort of the arms of the bell crank. I think we're going to do the old style of belt, like the original one. So actually, let me find a better reference photo of the old style, the original bell crank suspension. The ones that did not have the extra road wheel on the bottom for whatever reason. God damn it. That's a shitty quality image. This might be, nope, that's also the later style. That's the early style, but again, that image is like fucking 200 pixels total. Come on, what do we need? What do we need? What do we want? What do we want? Bell crank suspension. When do we want it? Now. Ah, here we go. Please, please be like more than 3 pixels. Fuck. Alright, fine. This will have to do. Fuck it. Tank Encyclopedia, you win. Alright. Could you do Panzer 1 suspension with the bar? Oh, that's actually an interesting... That's an interesting idea. Yeah, it's pretty complicated, I'm not gonna lie. Especially for like Baby's first time designing his own suspension. That might be a lot. Also, it definitely like won't function, you know? Like it's not gonna actually look like it won't actuate and flex and everything with the wheels. I think Hara bell crank suspension would look good on this tank. So we're gonna do it. Step 1, we're going to make the thing that goes on the suspension. So we're going to grab this out. And we're going to make it, I guess, maybe about yay thick. Yay thick. Put it there. And then we need to, I need to do, what the freak? Oh, okay. I need to do your mom. Stand it out. Edging. Gonna edge real quick. Sorry, guys. And then you need to come up here. We need to edge again and again. Gotta be like an arch, sort of, you know? That's more or less the idea. bottom is a bit more of like, the bottom is a bit further down here, like this. And then I definitely need more of these. Needs to be like a smoother turn down. It's a good start. Is it being replicated on the other side? Yes, it is. Let's do another split. Split your pants. That's actually more or less the shape of it. And then we need to do, oh, sorry, another split right here. Again, let's do like one of these. I mean, it's not really actually the shape of it. It needs to be a bit more, it actually needs to be a bit straightened out here. It's actually like curving a little too much down here. Yeah, that gives the impression on the outside that I'm looking for. And then we need to make, like, it needs to have, like, balls, you know? It needs to orb. It needs to orb up right down here. So if we make a face... I ain't gonna make a face. Shaquille O'Neal. Moments before making so many fucking faces that it's, like, not even funny. Shaquille O'Neal, you failed horribly. Yes, I actually do need to do this because I need to turn this into a circle. I gotta turn this into a circle. Fingers crossed that I can do this. So this needs to become an orb. Not really an orb, but you know, it's gotta connect up. If I'm looking at this correctly. Please tell me this is a high-res image. Fuck. Why are they so badly? Why are they such bad images? Fuck. Actually, ooh, this is not a bad image. Okay, finally. I found one that's, like, not completely awful. Okay, cool. Let's do this. So... yeah, it's actually... it's even still, like... this is still, like, curving too much. Like, it's really just not... it's actually a very, like... very subtle down here. What suspension is it again? It's Hara bell crank suspension. Look up the Japanese Hago light tank. There's two different versions of it. There's a late style, which they literally put like another wheel. They put like a return roller, but downwards. Like it's like a mini wheel that's between the suspension, or underneath actually. It's like a miniature wheel that's underneath the suspension arm. Ed, I think there's a blueprint or something in the Discord for the suspension. False information warning. Dude, that's awesome. If you could send me that blueprint, then yeah, just let me know. And I totally believe you that what you're saying is true and real, and you're not lying to me at all about that. Okay, so I think we should put this, bulge this out. Bulge it out again to make like a circle. There we go. That's not bad, right? Look at that! It's not terrible. Okay, and then, jeez, how am I even gonna do this? If I grab all this, actually that's not gonna work. I need to ungrab that, but push this up. Yeah, like that. And push all this up again. There we go. Then grab all you guys and pull you. Fuck, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Pull you. Fuck. Down. It's not. Actually, let's do you a little bit. And then let go of you and you. And then let go of. Fuck. Let go of you and you. And I think you and you as well. And then crush you a bit more with that. There we go. And then go to faces. First of all, all of this needs to, I think, be, yeah, thinned out by quite a bit, quite a large margin. I'm gonna go ahead and just like that much. Yeah, that's about right. Cool. I think I'm actually gonna go on the back side even and grab like all this. And extend it so it's like it's really meshing with the wheel properly. Looks like a waffle, doesn't it? Okay, and then extrude. There you go. And then push that into the wheel. There you go. So it's like properly connecting. Now that I think about it, I didn't really need to do it to these ones. Actually, I kind of did. It was worth it. But we can grab the edges. Here we are. And then a little bit more of that makes me proud. And we can do like one of these. How about that, huh? Then same thing. But then pull this kind of out of it. I don't know if that's what this looked like from the inside, but we're gonna just play along with that. And then also, ah shit, we fucked that up totally. Yeah, this point needs to like really come back to earth. Thanks, pal. Cool. So that's like not at all correct, but this is, I'm making up my own suspension, remember? So this is what it looks like. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, this needs to also come around. So yeah, you need to line up with like, yeah, you need to line up with this guy, and then this guy needs to line up with you. And we're right back at square one, but you know what? Fuck it. I had to check your DMs. Thank you, yes. Actually, that's not a bad image either. Is that better than the one that I was just using? It's on par in quality with the one I was using. The grass makes it a bit harder to tell, but thank you. Let's see. Oh good, it duplicated. Oh man, it duplicated on both sides. Yay. That was actually, I was not expecting that to happen. Okay, and then we're gonna grab, yeah, okay, I was correct. My hunch was correct on this. Grab all this, all these edge pieces here. Grab all these. And we're gonna extrude all this out here. So, extrude, and then pull it out just a little bit. So that looks good. Oh man, that's like step one. That's okay though. We've got it on both sides. And so now we can grab it and duplicate it. We can also I could grab, yeah, some of this and plonk it on here. Yep. And then pull this forward, pull this to the side, shrink it by like all the way, I think. Nah, not all the way. Actually, it can be a bit bigger than that. We can smush it though, and then put it on here like this. There we go. I think we could probably go a bit bigger, actually, on this. Nice. Not bad at all. And then for, I guess, maybe even more shits and giggles, we could do this. That's not going to duplicate on... No, it's not, but... And I got you a blueprint? Wait, really? Are you spreading false information? I don't know how that deleted the other one, but fuck. Oh, there you go. Sure, why not? Cool. That actually looks pretty good. We're gonna smush this though, just cause, yeah. It needs to look more like its own little piece. Also needs to, yeah, stand tall, separate to that stuff. And then grab this, duplicate, spin it around, bring it back down, pull it around here. There you go. Please tell me that duplicates on the other side. Yes, it does. Look at that. Check DMs. All right, first let me save this tank because, my God, we are making progress, especially on a suspension. That's pretty awesome that we're actually building a suspension. Let's see, check DMs. Oh, blueprint as in, I thought you meant as in like a Sprocket blueprint. Yeah, this doesn't help very much because the image, it's the blueprint image, so it includes drawings of the tank from multiple angles, and that image in and of itself is like 500 pixels across. So if I try to zoom in specifically on the drawing of it, that's the profile shot with the suspension, it does not help me at all. It looks really, really pixely. The War Thunder image that you sent me is decently helpful though. I'm making my own stylized version pretty much anyways, so yeah. But we can... I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to... What? Wait, what? Huh? It's okay, I saved it, right? Oh my God, thank Christ. Wait, so if I pick this up and place it down... Okay, what the hell? I was able to like place it inside the floor, and then when I placed it down there, it was like, oh yeah, no, you can't Control Z that anymore, pal. Like, you're done. So, fucking hell. God damn it, I keep making the same mistake. What the fuck? Yeah, it doesn't let you Control Z it. Okay, hold on. Let's keep reloading. Copy it. There we go. Yes. And then place it, and then pull it. Bop it, twist it, pull it. Down. Over. Over a bit more. And then in. No, maybe it's better that this suspension on this tank doesn't have like that much travel because, yeah, it means that we can better fool ourselves into thinking that the suspension on this actually works, when in reality it's all totally decorative. There we go. So there's that. I think that needs to go more center on the hub. Let's go with that one. Cool. And it is duplicated. Hooray! Save that shit, please. All right, so that's like the part of the bell crank arms that connect to the wheels. Now we need the bell crank spring that runs on the back, or rather the main spring, this huge spring assembly that runs along the back side. And actually, you know what, to be honest, I might get lazy with this. We can probably use a piece of equipment that already exists for this. We do have the log. Honestly, the log would be perfect if it wasn't colored like a log. Because what we need is a giant spring. Yeah, like this. Like, literally, like, this is perfect. Like, if we just had, like, this. And then to connect them both up. Although, once we put a camo on this, that changes, right? Like, if we put a paint on this, no, the log stays. Good to know. Fair enough. The camo scheme that somebody gave me for this, for it being a Belgium tank. We got this camo scheme that someone gave me for a Belgian tank. And then we got this one. This was another, like, I guess this is Belgian. I have no real idea. This, to me, looks Belgian. Although I know it's German, I'm pretty sure. This is definitely German. Urban, this is new. I don't remember that from Sprocket. For now, I think we'll keep it a solid color. We will do my classic and my beloved. Decently saturated, but where's the brightness? Decently metallic, like a 50 metallic. Definitely decent, like 72% rough. You guys already know where this is going. I guess we need more blue. No, we need more. It's a very red primer. You guys know me. I love red primer. I did find the suspension without the wheels on. We're pretty much past that point. I just need to get the... at this point now, I just need to build a tube on the inside here. And yeah, like I want to like just use one of these parts and like just be lazy with it, but we might have to construct a real tube. And then we have to do ammunition layout. A lot of things still to do. Well, thankfully it'll be duplicated, so we only have to do it once. So let's do this. We can pull this out. This is duplicated, right? Yep, it's being duplicated, so. All right, so we need this to be your mama. It's probably about, it really does like go like the length of both arms. And then how do we turn this into a circle, you may ask? Well, the same way we've been turning everything into circles, by splitting it a whole bunch and then just curving it. I'm going to assume that we need to do it along this way as well, but I could be wrong, and this could just make things harder for me. So, holy shit, yeah. Let's make this into a circle. How do we do that, you ask? Well, fuck, yeah, where the hell do we start? Here, I think. Remember what I said about the other thing? It needs to be a circle. Or sorry, remember what I said about the other thing. It starts out as a star, and then you just sort of connect the star bits. Yeah, like that. And you just kind of make this into a circle. I think I'm doing this wrong. I don't think this is going to look very good. Yeah, no, this is not going to look very good. Yep, that is terrible. I have an idea. Similar to what we did with the turret ring, we're going to get a circular object and mold it around that. So we're going to grab one of these and then push this in, and now we're going to mold this around this. So now we just, alright, well, that was not what I wanted. Alright, fuck you too, I guess. Hold on, I'm sorry, I lost my cool there. Let's put that on the damn tank and then just fucking Get back into your fucking place, please. That point will now forever not be perfectly lined up with the rest, and there is nothing any of us can do about it. Good job. You, ventilator. That's actually not a bad place for a ventilator. Oh yeah, also now this plate is inverted, so, shit. Yeah, so if we... Wait, so then if I turn this back to normal, it still looks like shit. If I raise it slightly. Nope. What if I delete it and then try to build it back? That doesn't work. That did work, but also, like, killed our guy here. You, and then you, and then you. Alright, you know what? That didn't work. Alright, man, what the fuck is your deal? What's happening here, buddy? Talk to me. Tell me what is bothering you. What's bothering you, buddy? Okay, there's a lot bothering you, and now I understand why. Okay, well, I guess no time like the present. Extrude, a point. And you're fine there. You, my friend, will act as an in-between for him and for him. But we run into the same problem? No, we don't. Bring it down. Bring you flat. Flat, please. Awesome. Grab you and bring you down. And you are free to go over here and be a contributing member of this community. Huzzah! Hooray! Problem solved. Okay, now with that sidetrack over with, and now that this is connected to the hull of the tank and not to this little monster, I can fuck around with the little monster while I have this just sitting here, and I can shape it, and it's okay. So let me flip this around. Ouchies. Let's see here, and then do this, and then build like that, and then push it in. Not quite. Like this. Yeah. W tip from the guy who gave me that tip. Okay, so you need to come in like this. You need to come down like horse. What is it? Symmetry is going to fail on me now. Is this not like perfectly in line with it? No, of course it isn't. That would be too easy. So we need to like make harsh judgment calls here. That looks good enough for me. Alright, and then you and you need to come in. You and you need to come in, but it almost seems like not by the same amount, which slightly frustrates me. That's okay. Come in. Okay, I guess you don't come in. Oh, because I didn't have two of you selected. Okay, and then you and you come in. Then you and you come on in. And then, not that far in. There you go. And then you and you come on in. Is that a better circle? It feels like it. I'm sure with smoothing, it will look magnifique. And yeah, we got a bunch of these points in here that need to... Symmetry? No, because why would it be symmetry? Why would symmetries be on right now? Nope. No symmetry. Okay, fine. Do what you want. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar, hire, fiddle-dee-dee. Alright, you need to come back in down here. Like that. And I don't think any of this is being replicated on the back side. Oh, but it is. Actually, holy shit, this is looking like a really good circle. Huh. That's crazy how that works. Huh. Why do you like torturing that rookie? Because he's I freaking hate him. He slept with my wife. Not that you needed to know that, but it's true. What the fuck? Oh, there's 2 entire points here that I just missed. So then these don't need to, these can just stay like where they were. There we go. You and you are the 2 that I wanna, yeah, what the hell? So then in that case, you and you can like go in here. And then you and you, God, there's almost too many points here now. And then you and I guess you can go further over here and then like drop over here because like, god damn. That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Yeah, that's a bit weird. What if you just stayed in your fucking lane, maybe? And you and this guy got back together. Okay, you are in all sorts of trouble, mister. Yeah, there you go. And you, like I don't know what happened to y'all. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what happened to y'all. But anyway, boom, a basically perfect circle. Huzzah, we did it. And yeah, I don't know, we fucked up down here. I don't know what happened. This is just not good. This is just bad craftsmanship. And if we grab this and then smooth angle, well, not 90, but 80. Huzzah! All right, well, and we got 2 of them. Yes, we do. And we also have 2 of these. Get rid of them. Okay, I'm gonna Control S real quick. Save this shit. So this needs to be actually a little bit smaller. So I'm gonna grab everything, make it a bit smaller. What does smooth angle do? It helps with like I'll do it to the hull. Like you see how, so we've made, this is like a curve, right? But we've made this curve out of a series of like flats. So you still have this this artifact where you can clearly tell it's a bunch of flat plates that are trying to make a curve. But if you use the smooth angle, the game just like smooths over all those flats, and so it actually looks like a proper curve. It looks like it's supposed to curve. Rather than like all that goofy stuff. Actually, the turret could probably use. Oh yeah, we already did it on the turret. 20 degrees of smoothing angle. Actually, we could do it on the tracks too. So again, like the fenders here, you can clearly see like the edges here where we were edging. But if we smooth angle this, like kind of like 65 degrees worth, it is not quite enough. We gotta go high on that. Not quite enough. Wow. 90. That's even then. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think any amount of smoothing is gonna help that. It kind of helped the back a little bit, but yeah, I think these are just too, I think these angles are just a little too steep. Okay, you. Bell crank suspension. Actually, not quite that. I want to do you. Not quite that either. Okay, we'll just have to put them both into position externally, separately. Let's bring that, yep, and in. And it is like a half circle, so we can just submerge, we can just half submerge this in here, and that basically has the same effect. And that's number 1. That actually looks great. And then number 2. And then bring it up. And then bring it in. And then bring it up again. And that is, again, basically it. Looks really good, actually. Once again. Not half bad. And then, what would be the last part here is to build, like, the actual arms that come out of the spring, because it's like in here, in Hara bell crank suspension, what's in these tubes is, well, suspension springs. And it's this one giant, actually it's one giant spring. And what's missing is the little linkages in the arms that come out of these springs and then loop down and connect to the back of this bell crank. To be totally honest with you guys, yeah, I think this is going to have to be a two-parter because I am fucking tired and hungry. And I got to be up at a good hour tomorrow so I can prepare for my buddy's wedding this weekend. So I think we're going to save it here because, yeah, I cannot go any longer. I mean, this is like what? How long have we been streaming for? Probably too long. Yeah, this is an unfortunate consequence of this that we've built here. So we're going to have to figure out how to smooth that up so that this fuel tank is not upset. And I think it was upset about multiple things. Yeah, so we'll have to figure that out. But so far, we have built actually like a pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie that yeah, the fenders going on, and now this bell crank suspension makes it actually look pretty good too. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good, like, especially for, you know, what we set out to make. It's not shabby, man. Really, really not shabby. We need to tune, when we come back, we need to tune the performance of the vehicle, for sure. We really need to figure out the goddamn engine deck situation. I'll have a good think about this. I think taking some time away and coming back will help me with this. But we've got the general whole shape. I actually think it's, like, good. I actually do think it's good. Like, I think this actually looks nice. We need to figure out a bit more of the ergonomics. Let's grab this guy and his little steering wheel and move them a bit more center. We still got the batteries behind him, which are very epic. Yeah, we figured out just like more internal components. I personally, like, I would love to build like an actual interior for this tank, like a full-on interior. To me, I think that would be amazing. Let's try to open up the one that we did last time. Here we go. The heavy tank M30 short barrel Eisenhower. What's it complaining about? Oh, the engine. Oh, wow. Is the engine too... woo. Stuff changed here. Stuff changed. Get that here. Get that on the side. Out of range. Oh, this got a... Oh, wow. Yeah, this really... Flip the engine. And grab all this. There we go. And then, yeah, this was we did that really, really weird transmission shit with with this tank, didn't we? We had to, like, split it and bring this down. Yeah, we did a whole bunch of weird stuff with this drivetrain. We brought it all around on the side, didn't we? We brought it, like, all the way... I don't even remember. We did some fucking weird, goofy shit with it, though. Something like that. And then, yeah, for some reason there's this third fuel tank. I don't think this is supposed to be here. I think these are all supposed to be in the back. Like, you're supposed to be back here. You're supposed to be back here. You are... Like, I don't know what the hell you're doing. You're probably supposed to be here. And then... Is there another fuel tank in you? No, there is not. You need to go lower? Oh yeah, you need to flip. Flip this damn engine. There we go. And you, for some reason, are interfacing with the turret. Yeah, so just like small things that I guess Hamish has changed. Interesting. Put your feet on the floor. Sit height. You're good. Yeah. Yeah, I'd really be interested in building like true interiors for this. Like we already have actually on this, like the ventilator system we already put like a real fan in here and everything. But like now we could really properly model that with these new parts, man. I really want to try like one of these days, maybe not this one and maybe not the one that we're currently building. I don't know what, but like one of these days, I really, really, really want to. I would love to build like a full real tank and do like totally 100% full interior. It needs to be a tank that I have a really good idea of what it's gonna look like, and it's just a matter of building it, rather than this stream where we've like figured out a lot of it on the way. But I'm happy with the way this tank is coming along for sure. Ooh, wow, that's interesting. That's actually kind of a neat color scheme. I'm happy with the way this tank is coming along for sure, but it definitely like still needs a lot of work. Obviously, it's not done. It's nowhere near done. So yeah, definitely want to work on this more. But I think this tank, we took a good step forward with including like batteries and stuff, and trying to model like the engine and the radiator and a lot of other stuff. But definitely, I think like I really do want to make a tank where it is totally 100% like modeled inside. I think actually a good way to do that might be to try to model a real life tank. Like honestly, a Sherman. Like it might sound goofy, but it really might be worthy to just take a Sherman, because like I know a Sherman inside and out. Like I know every fucking nut and bolt on a Sherman. So I could get there a decent way from memory, but I could probably model a Sherman in this game. Full interior, inside and out. But that is for another time. Ladies and gentlemen, I am tired as hell. Thank you so much for joining me for the stream. This was very much meant to be, you know, a chill stream. Let's hang out. Smoke weed, and fill our bellies with diet soda, and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2. And I think we definitely did all of those things. So thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. I think I already saved the game, and I already saved the design. So we're going to continue it. There will be a part 2 to this. I also had the really good idea, and this may not be the end of Sprocket. I have had a really cool and interesting idea where I take user-submitted designs, and I judge them, and then also try to correct them. I'll make an announcement on the Discord, but next Thursday might be a really fun time to try that, where I will ask you guys to send me your tanks, and then I will open them up in my game, and I will look at them, and I will judge them, like how good they are, how good I think they are, how realistic I think they are. And then if I feel necessary, I will then modify them with what fixes, what changes I would make. So I think that would be quite interesting. I went to sleep 7 hours ago. We have been streaming for 7.5 hours, so yeah, that sounds about right. Ending already? I just got here, dude. We've been streaming for 7 hours straight, 7.5 hours. So I am very sorry, but if you're only just now making it, that's just the fucking way the cookie crumbles, dude. All right, well, yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out to stream tonight, and I will see you later. Again, I wish I could attend the stream, or I wish I could do a stream this weekend, especially I know that Chunk Spunk has a really exciting plan for the Warthlander Squadron that I would love to be involved in, but like I am literally going to a friend's wedding, so like I cannot skip this, and I will be busy from Saturday to Monday. I think I just spoke as if today was Friday, and I may have said tomorrow when I meant Saturday. But I do need to be up early Friday, tomorrow, to try on my suit, get fitted and everything, and make sure like I have everything I need before I go to the wedding on Saturday. So yeah, Tuesday there will probably be a stream, and I'm working on videos. I'll keep you all updated on that, but otherwise, stay safe. Keep tanking, keep doing your thing. Leave a like, subscribe, do all that fun YouTube stuff if you're watching a VOD. Not that VOD viewers even watch this point anyways. As soon as I say goodbye for the first time, they probably leave. And yeah, thank you guys so much for coming, and have a good night. Bye-bye. Yay! What a good stream. Yay!